Good morning, everybody. Bon matin à tous. Welcome to the Canadian Team Trials. Last day, last block, top 12 players on the men and women's side. Le top 12 pour les hommes et les femmes. Ce matin ici au Laurentian Lanes à Montréal, here at Laurentian Lanes in Montreal. My name is Mark Buffa, and my special guest today, Art Oliver, the one and only. How's it going, brother?
Good, how are you?
Very good, thank you. So, Artie, you were watching us all week. One of the guys most active in the chat. Thank you for being there with us, and thanks for the surprise yesterday, buddy.
Yeah, I tried being active on the chat just to make sure you didn't realize that I was coming. It was a good surprise yesterday.
There you go, good stuff. Donc ici, je suis en compagnie ce matin avec Art Oliver, un de mes anciens coéquipiers. Il était très actif sur le chat hier, puis en fin de journée, paf, il se pointe ici. Donc un gros merci d'être ici. Donc on va commencer la matinée avec lui. Et après ça, on va essayer d'avoir plusieurs autres personnes ici dans le kiosque pour partager de l'information avec vous. So we'll try to kind of move around here with some different people during the day just to get some different insight from some past members of the national team. Yeah. Okay. So, long pattern. This wasn't your favorite.
No, actually, if you
Sorry.
oh, there we go.
Yep.
If you remember correctly, last time I was here, it was the long pattern that I jumped into the Canadian team. The very last game, I had the
red
front
quantum.
seven. The red quantum pin up that your dad
I think you were
drilled.
here like on 53 or something. You were on the high end.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, you're like, I don't know. What's going to make it off the corner, Artie? Well, I think if I throw this one, it's going to. Okay, can you throw it there? Yeah. Okay, throw it there 12 times.
And I came back with a Hail Mary. That was
Yep.
that was great. Your dad laid that out for me. It was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pinned down 5.5 inches. The thing didn't flare a bit, but when it got there, it turned the corner. Good stuff. Hey, Art, look who's here in the chat first thing in the morning for you.
Who's this?
Joe
Noons. I was asking earlier on in the
He
the
was
webcast.
there yesterday. He was there yesterday.
Yeah.
He was here.
I was asking the first day, I think, how many warnings did anyone get?
There were a couple.
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Some equipment warnings. I don't know if they were like verbal warnings or
Oh,
what.
no
but,
verbal warnings, no echo in the building.
Yeah.
You get 3, so you might as well use 1 if you're stressed out.
There you go. He's such a dog. I gotta try to locate my water bottle. Oh, it's right there. I'm so. Art, I'll tell you what. I finished writing my speech yesterday at 1 o'clock in the morning. So my mind is a little bit scatterbrained this morning.
Okay.
And I usually take my coffee black, and I am not complaining by any means because coffee's always good in the morning. But it wasn't black this morning,
No.
so.
I had a great breakfast this morning. Your dad, Frank,
Thanks, buddy.
opened up his bed and breakfast for me, and
Did you open up the bottle of Blue Label that he's got in there?
I
saw it?
noticed it. But we had some nice pasta last night, and this morning we had panettone bread
There you
and
go.
coffee.
Some coffee. Getting the Italian treatment.
That's
Good.
right.
All right, so let's give everybody a rundown of what's going on. So the bowlers bowled, was it 24 games?
24 games.
24 games. Okay, we bowled 6 on the Stockholm short pattern, 6 on the medium pattern. Athens, which was horrible by any means.
I was actually hoping that Athens was going to be today.
Yeah, so was I, but it's random draw. And then we bowled on the long pattern yesterday morning, and then they cut to 50% of the field, so 48 men and 20 women. And then they bowled on a new pattern, which was 37-foot Melbourne. And from there, we then cut to the top 12. So today we are now watching the top 12 men and top 12 women. So this is the cream of the crop. Okay? And right
Best
now,
of
what
the best. Top gun.
they are looking to get here is bragging rights to possibly get selected, and if not, make the top 6, make the roster, and you're in. Okay,
Just as simple as that.
as simple as that. You know. So donc ici, ce qui se passe, c'est on a joué 2 jours de compétition, 24 games total. On a joué sur un village court, un village moyen, un village long. Ensuite, on a coupé à 50% de tous les concurrents. On avait 48 joueurs chez les hommes et 20 chez les femmes en soirée hier. Ils ont disputé une autre 6 parties sur un autre village court, le Melbourne 37 pieds, qui était d'ailleurs très difficile. Cependant, on a eu quand même des grosses parties. Et maintenant, on est rendu à notre top 12. Donc, les top 12 hommes et les top 12 femmes. Ici, ils vont jouer un autre 12 parties. Maintenant, sur le village long, c'était un tirage au sort. On joue sur le pattern A qui était utilisé hier matin. Art, let's go on the iPad there, and I want to see who led the A pattern. So scroll down. No, the other down. There you go. Go to schedule.
Schedule.
Yep. And then click on Shift 3. Men's qualifying and women's qualifying. We'll do one of each. Yeah, so right there, Shift 3. Yeah. So we had Mitch Hupe lead on the long pattern with 266 over, and Jordan Jung was right behind him, just 20 pins behind him. And how is our lefty doing on that pattern? No, he's not on the first page.
I
so
might have to keep on scrolling to find this one.
Yeah, so he's right there, 34th. Okay, so definitely not a lefty-friendly day today. And we're mentioning that because Art was one of the longest standing lefties during my tenure on the national team. Probably the only one. I never bowled with Graham back in the day.
I was the only one, yes.
Yep. And on the women's side, who led? Go scroll back up. And on the women's side, it was Jade Cote and Tiffany Griffith. So we'll keep an eye on them since, you know, she had a big lead, 70-pin lead. So she's probably very happy that they picked this pattern today. Needless to say. Let us know in the chat real quick to see how the quality of the stream is. Is the audio good? How do we sound this morning? Is everything looking good? Donc, laissez-nous savoir dans le chat si la qualité de vidéo et de son, tout est correct, tout semble beau de notre part. Donc, ce que j'ai dit à Art, c'est ouvre donc les scores. Ici, on a un petit iPad pour regarder tout ça. Donc, rendez-vous sur buffabowling.com/live, cliquez sur les résultats. Vous pouvez ensuite cliquer sur l'onglet Cédule. Et si vous cliquez sur le jour 2, Shift 3, vous allez voir qui a mené pour ce bloc-là sur le village long hier. Donc, on avait vu Mitch Huppé qui a mené chez les hommes et Jade Côté chez les femmes. J'ai aussi demandé à Art, vu que c'était mon coéquipier gaucher durant mes jours sur l'équipe canadienne, j'ai dit, et notre gaucher, Anthony Carrier, mais il était 38e ce jour-là. Donc, c'est pas magique pour les gauchers sur le village long. Mais aujourd'hui est un nouveau jour et on verra qu'est-ce qui se passe. Well, Art, we did talk about our lefty, Anthony, that didn't look so hot on day 3, but today's a new day, right?
Yes.
Maybe strategy change. Maybe he realized something. He had a a realization overnight. You know, a blip that happened, or maybe spoke it over with a coach. And we all know that, right? Like when we are at these world events and it's not working, and then all of a sudden you make a change with the coach at night, and then you show up the next day and it's got a fire under your bum.
Yeah, it could be something that you surface change, or a line that you didn't even think about trying, or you're trying something new in practice. Sometimes it's just you figure something out on the fly and away you go. Let's see. It's close.
Any updates on Sarah Clausen?
Any updates on?
Well, it's currently the third frame of the first game. Sarah Clausen's over here to our right. She is going into the fourth frame. She's got a three-bagger to start, so good start for her. Where's she sitting, Artie?
Currently, she is sitting 8.
8.
So she must not have had a good day.
How many pins back? About 100 pins back.
100 pins back, which
Yep.
isn't much.
Well, she's starting with three-bagger, so kind of making it up, right?
That's right. Got to be on beast mode. Mr. Jordan Klassen with a Brooklyn double. Very nice.
He had a very bad end of the day yesterday. So he needs to forget that, turn the page, new day. And this kid was on fire yesterday to finish the block, shooting 260 to squeeze in, and now starts with the front three, Alex Garot. Donc, on a eu un petit commentaire dans le chat demandant comment Sarah Klassen allait. Elle commence avec les 3 premiers abats ici sur 56-58, juste à droite de l'écran que vous avez devant vous. Ici à notre gauche aussi, vous allez le voir du côté gauche de l'écran, Jordan Klassen qui commence avec un doublé, open double, mais a eu une fin de journée désastreuse hier avec 138. Et sur notre écran ici à votre gauche, nous avons aussi Alex Garot qui a fini avec une partie drive de 268, si je crois, hier, pour rentrer à la dernière minute dans notre top 12 et garder son équipe sur l'équipe junior. Je crois que c'était l'objectif de faire l'équipe junior, mais maintenant, il se taille une place possible pour faire le top 6. Tout le monde qui est ici, c'est une formule qui est quand même très rapide avec 6 parties et tout est possible. So 6-game blocks, Art, this is very short, so it's going to be tough to make up a lot of ground. If you remember back in the day, it was 12 games, match play with bonus pins, and we were able to make a run.
Yes, yes.
You know, I remember the year I won, I was 9th going into today, and I went nuts and won. I think I lost one match. So there's an extra 110 pins right there, right?
Yes.
So
that was all very exciting because you could always come back from wherever you were. There's always a chance.
Yeah. I miss that, but I understand that they're trying to mimic international formats and things like that. But it really made for, you know, like right now it's just like, oh, I catch a bad pair or whatever. But like, if in this case here, like you're playing this head-to-head and there's bonus, it makes it personal.
Yes.
You know, I remember having some heated matches with, you know, some guys like George or even with guys like Lionel or, you know, even Casey at the year I made my team. You know, like you have these memories of these matches.
Yes.
Just because of the way that the format worked and the way that it works right now where it's not really a match. It kind of maybe goes unseen, right?
Yes, you're basically for today, for the guys in the top 6, you're score watching, trying to hold on, and for the guys that are trying to chase them, they're also watching the scores and they're trying to string strikes to catch up.
All right. This morning we're a little bit slower than usual. We're only up to 40 some odd viewers on stream. We were up to 200 there at one point, so it is very early in the morning. So
early, yes.
Yeah, top of the morning to you. All right, let's go, sweetheart. 3-bagger. Vamos, vamos. Nathan Ruel-Lajoie qui est rendu costaricain, donc on va y parler en espagnol.
My teammate, Nate the Snake. That's what the nickname was at training camp. Not too sure what it's about, but
yeah, we'll let the imagination flow. You know, that was the one thing that I loved about the national team was all these little nuances that we all had about each other. We mentioned in the chat the other day, if you were there, the trip to Reno and the famous burpees.
Oh yeah,
let's talk about that story. So in 2013, our good friend George Lambert was working for USBC at the time, right?
That's right.
And he was talking about, you know, doing some team bonding and, you know, hey, why don't we bowl USBC Nationals together, right? So he gets everything done. He orders the Canada flag pants for us, and we.
Oh, yeah, from Loudmouth Golf. Yep.
And so we get there, and I remember putting you in brackets because we put you on the grab. We put you on the sub board.
Yes, I bowled with a team from Texas.
Yeah, and it was like all like 60-plus-year-old ladies, and they had a good time, and we put a lot of money on you in brackets, and you shot like 660 or something.
That's right. Yeah, we did really. I did really well.
Yeah, and we made profit, so the swings were loose the next morning because
That's right.
Uncle Artie here took care of the brackets for us.
You got to
we
start
did
it
good.
off.
So we did good there, and so the next day we're in the team event, and I used to like playing leadoff in the team, and I get the front five, I think, or something like that. And if you guys know our relationship, Art and I, we like throwing each other jabs, and that's you need to know how to talk to your friends, and that's how we talk to each other, and it's all good. There's no harm. I heard I don't hurt your feelings there, buddy.
No.
You don't cry to Katie.
I welcome it, and I like to dish it out too.
There you go. Good. So I go up to Art and I said, looked at Art. I said, Art, I'm gonna bowl 300 here for you. And in the fifth frame, and I said, but if I shoot 300, you have to give me 10 burpees. And for those of you who don't know what a burpee is, it's that you go down into a push-up position and then you come back up and you jump.
Yes.
Right? So it's tough, right? So when I said that, he was sitting next to a bunch of ladies, and they're like, "What's that?" And you turn around and say, "Very grueling exercise."
That's right.
And you can check it out on YouTube if you go Mark Buffa 300. You uploaded the video. And
That's correct. Yep.
Yeah. Did you monetize that video? Because you probably get a lot of views.
No, I did not. But yeah, I was a great cheerleader in the stands there, and I was kind of hoping for nuts. A 10 pin because I didn't want to do the burpees in front of everyone. But
you deleted that video of you doing the burpees, though. I can't find it.
Must have went corrupt or something.
There you go. Yeah, we ended up finishing third at that event out of 15,000 teams. That was something else.
I think the final total was, I think we got $36,000 between brackets and prize money as a team.
Don't say that if the CRA is listening.
Whoops.
There we go. All right, back to the action. Nathan Ruel-Lajoie, on retourne à l'action ici avec 5 abats de fil ici à notre gauche. Sur les allées de droite, Lynn Gauthier qui est rentrée à la dernière seconde à la coupure hier. L'une de mes anciennes coéquipières aussi, avec quadruplé, spare. Et Samantha Howe qui a de la misère sur une des allées avec spare strike tout au long de la partie. So we see here Nathan with a 5-bagger. A little bit of a move left, making the move, watching the speed. And we see here on the right lane, Lynn Gauthier, one of our ex-teammates as well, Art.
Yes. I messaged her a couple days ago. I said, Lynn, you're like fine wine, just getting better with age.
Yeah, and she went through some rough times with, battling cancer and stuff, so really good to see her still performing. So shout out to her family. Her son's bowling quite a bit now, so hopefully I'll see them next week at the Manitoba Open. And also, ex-teammate of ours, Samantha Howe.
That is correct, yep.
Got a chance to bowl college with her as well. So, Scotty, if you're watching, probably not because it's 4 a.m. there in the West Coast.
No.
So. All right, bon spare ici pour Alex Garot.
Yeah, Nate's already trying to make the move. That's what you got to do. You got to strike and keep going. Also, sometimes you start stringing strikes and you got to make some noise to make sure that everyone knows that you're striking. Put some added pressure. I don't think.
Looks like we got front 7 on lane 41.
Is that Francois?
Or Mitch. Could be Mitch. I think it's Mitch. Yeah, because Mitch is top seat, right?
Yes. Yeah, Mitch is a beast on these long patterns.
Well, he's a stud, man.
That's right.
He's
amazing teammate.
Wish I had a chance to bowl with him. Never did. I just got the rook.
The rook, yes.
Can you hand me the tablet, Artie, please?
Anthony's having a good time right now, unfortunately.
Donc, parlant de gaucher, Anthony Carrier, 81 au 5, avec un abat. Donc, un peu de misère pour lui présentement.
Looks like front 8 for Mitch. Just striking.
Try to get a camera on there. Won't be long.
It's like walking in the park for Mitch so far. It's a nice double by Jordan. Nate's going up to get a 7-bagger coming up here on lane 51. $268 if you can keep on going. Looks good. Very nice.
Okay, Artie, I'm going to go see Mitch here for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. He got, looks like 9 out. Or 9 spare.
Oh, I must have missed one of the shots.
Yeah, 9 spare in the 9th.
279 if he strikes out. Padding the lead. Good morning, Mr. Jack Brace. Good morning. He's in the chat. I forgot to ask Mark while he's working over there if this was a family show or can there be some colorful language. And I don't see an ashtray around here either. Looks like Tiffany has a good game. 162 in the 7th with a double. Same thing with Sarah Klassen. And if I can read correctly, it's 165 in the 8th with a strike. So 225 if she strikes out. Unfortunately, the lefty's having lots of problems down there. 48. When are the scores going to be updated? They haven't finished the first game yet. Jordan Klassen with a 3-bagger. He's going to strike out for 234. Back to my my teammate Nathan here. He has a 7-bagger. He strike out for 268. First shot in the 10th. Looks good. Has the hook. Very nice. Unfortunately, there's no mulligans in bowling. He would like to take a mulligan in that second frame there, Mark. How about my other teammate, Jordan?
Did you answer the question there with the scores?
Yes, I told everyone they're not even at the 10th frame yet, so they won't be updated.
Yep. Don't worry, Guillaume will be on it. This is just the end of game 1. So, again, for all scores, head over to buffabowling.com/
live.
There you go.
One more for Nate.
Scroll down, go to results. You'll see it. I think it's the second to last link there at the bottom. And yeah, from there you have access to the Lexer stats. Make sure to bookmark those on your smartphone or on your browser, and then just spam refresh until the scores come up, right? That's what you do on your phone.
That's what I did on my phone.
Yep. And it's great because all the players are doing the same. So they're there on their phones.
Yeah,
and
they're trying to.
I don't know if they're Snapchatting or if they're checking the scores, but yeah. So make sure to do that. That's what we do here. We got an iPad here right next to us, and
that's right.
We're checking the scores as we go.
All right, Nathan, 257.
All right.
Great start. Nate the Snake. Ouch. Frankie!
Did he get lost?
Yep.
I turned the wrong way on the 401.
Frankie, this way. You guys are moving right. One there, one there, just one there.
Frankie, that is my daughter's favorite bowler is Francois Lavoie.
What?
That's right.
What?
She absolutely loves him. You were retired. I don't.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It's funny, when the PBA, so the PBA season last year was really short, right? It finished in March.
Okay.
Right. So a couple weeks ago, Francois comes to Montreal because he flies into here, and he texts me. He says, "Hey, I'm going to practice with Ty. Do you think I could stay at your place?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man, door's always open, right?" In this case, well, I'm here, right? So that's why, or else you would have stayed at my place last night.
That's right.
And so my kid, Brandon, he's like, "Who's staying here?" I said, "Francois Lavoie." He's like, "Who's that?" I was like, "What do you mean, who's that?" So when Frankie came over that night, I said, "Frankie, that's how you know you didn't make enough shows, buddy."
That's right. You're unrecognizable.
And then we started watching some of the videos on in the living room, and my son's like, "Oh yeah, I remember now."
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we saw. Yeah, Mitch 279.
279 Mitch.
So again, you know, we spoke about it. We went to see the standings from day squad 3 where he led 279 out the gate. Tiff Griffith 250. Sarah Clausen update 225.
Oh, she did strike.
Cody McMaster 211. So Cody needs some big games. What did Jen Bassana shoot?
Oh, now you're gonna get my eyes going.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't see that far.
Yeah, neither can I. So Nicholas Blagojevic 235, Jordan Clausen 212.
12, yep.
And our lone lefty, Anthony Carrier,
Not
will
so much.
probably shoot 170 this game.
He's
No,
struggling.
no bueno.
No bueno. It's tough being a lefty in a long pattern.
It's
Sometimes.
take out the 360 grit. That's it. I love that sound.
That's what we had to do in Germany in the long pattern. I had to put 500.
Germany.
Munich, Germany.
Germany, man. Oh, that's a story. The magnet. That's where the magnet was born.
That's correct.
That is where the magnet was born.
The
It was
famous
a training
video.
camp, but yeah, that's where the magnet was immortalized in Team Canada.
That's right.
Heritage. Okay, Jade Côté on a little bit far off here from our pair. Let me see if I can move there. Be right back.
Everyone's pretty serious. So you don't know if they're bowling well or not bowling well. They're all stone-faced right now. Jacob Bowden, good morning. Good morning, sir. Another talented lefty on the chat room here. and Mr. Squire.
So I know it's not the best positioning, but that's what we'll do just for now, just to give, instead of just looking at something blank here. So it looks like Jennifer Bassana is going to shoot 235, 245 possible. Looks like she's got 215. Is it 215? No, 205. 205 in the ninth. And just struck. So possible 235 there.
There's a strikeout for the lefty. Maybe he might have found something, maybe.
Excuse me.
Oh, Jennifer, that's pocket split. Want to hear me practice my French? It's pretty much bonjour. That's it. All the times I've come to Montreal, I don't really know much French, unfortunately. This is actually nice. It's not very stressful sitting back and watching the guys play. I'm usually on the other side. I know the game one's done and everyone's going to be switching soon.
All right. So let's answer some of the questions here. Okay, good morning, Mark and Art. Bon matin à tous. Welcome, everyone. Maybe you're late to the party. We have special guests today. Art Oliver with us. Artie, how many times did you make the national team?
Like 6 times.
6 times.
Six
All right.
times.
So seasoned veteran here. Lefty extraordinaire during my tenure on the team. So welcome, Artie. Thank you for being here in Montreal.
Glad to be here.
Donc, on est en compagnie de Art Oliver ce matin. Bienvenue. Ici, la dernière journée de l'équipe des essais de l'équipe canadienne. Nous sommes dans notre top 12. Il joue 6 parties ce matin sur le village 46 pieds pattern A. So they're bowling 6 games on the long pattern, pattern A. They will then take the top 6 men and top 6 women, which will then that makes the national team roster, and then there is also the selections that come after that. So, yeah. Donc, top 6 vont faire l'équipe canadienne. Notre équipe junior et nos équipes seniors sont déjà faites. Donc, félicitations à tous. Rendez-vous sur buffabowling.com/live pour tous les liens utiles ainsi que le lien pour les résultats. Donc, cliquez là-dessus et rafraîchissez au courant de la journée. So again, congrats also to the players that made the youth and senior rosters yesterday. So head over to buffabowling.com/live and you will see the results there. Hit the refresh button, see if Guillaume put the scores up. No, still not yet.
Not yet.
All right, they are starting play, so let's go back to the action.
Where's our feature pair? 51, 52, 53, 54? Is that what our feature pair is?
So we have a request here for you to practice your French. Is that
did-
Frankie Catanz?
I did say bonjour. That's
it, yeah.
that's pretty much it.
We need to find you a French girlfriend.
Whoa.
Sorry, Katie.
I don't think she speaks French.
No, no. What are the ladies waiting on?
I'm not too sure.
Just ball. Names up. Go. Right?
That's right. Throw a ball and get excited. Oh, there we go. The ladies have started now. We have one taker at the. Oh, so Mark, they're still finishing up that last game on the end pair.
Oh,
That's why.
okay. Stragglers. That's why the scores aren't updated. Guillaume likes to wait for everyone to be done before pressing the update button. So yeah, we do have lane 63 and 64 still kind of hanging on there. All right, so again, if you would like to chat with us, log on to your Google account and chime in.
That's right.
OK, donc si vous voulez chatter avec nous, loguez-vous sur votre compte Google et vous allez pouvoir clavarder avec nous. Comme Cassandra Laroche ici. Salut, ça va? Merci. C'était cool de vous entendre tout au long de la semaine. Attends, on va mettre des commentaires vu que c'est... C'était cool de vous entendre toute la semaine. Bon succès. Merci beaucoup d'être parmi nous. C'est toujours vraiment le fun d'avoir des gens un peu partout sur nos diffusions.
Not only do not speak French, I can barely read it too. Mr. Carl Gerard. It's nice to see Carl yesterday. Oh, I see a split down there for Mitch. We've got Jordan here. Come on. Very nice. Jordan with a double.
Belle semaine remplie de belles informations. Merci beaucoup, c'est très apprécié. C'est grâce aussi à vos questions que je suis capable de répondre à vos questions. Donc, les scores sont maintenant à jour. Non, ils ne sont pas à jour. Ouais, les hommes sont à jour, mais pas les femmes. Oh, back to work, Guillaume.
It was a good effort.
Go to the schedule. Va dans la cédule. Hey, don't break stuff, Guillaume. Guillaume's showing up for the first time and he's going to make my tripod fall.
Oh, no.
Do I need to duct tape it? What are you doing? Give me that.
We have some technical difficulties going on here.
Yeah, there's no women. Refresh again, Guillaume. J'essaie de renvoyer encore. Ouais. Okay, so scores are up for the men for game one. We're going to figure out what happened to the women's scores. Maybe for some it's good. Mulligan.
Yes, right.
Just
Start
kidding.
over.
Yeah. So Mitch, you pay 279. Oh, and even the okay, yeah, that's just the game by game.
Yes.
So the two high games, Mitchupe and Nathan, 257. Other than that, 220s. Nothing crazy.
Nathan moved up.
Yep. What Jordan shoot? 206. We're gonna wait for the
212 for Jordan, and Jordan has a front three.
Jordan Clausen we're talking.
Classic.
Yeah. We need to specify because there's two Jordans in the field.
Ah.
Yeah.
Mr. Jung, 206.
Yeah. Jungo. So we'll say Jordan for Clausen and we'll say Jungo for
Jungo.
Jungo. There you go.
Not like game 4, game 5, people start getting excited, and you can hear some hand slaps.
Thank you everyone for the great comments. Merci tous pour les excellents commentaires. Are you doing the step ladder for the medals? Well, we aren't doing the step ladder, but the, the tournament is. There we go. Okay, women's scores are up.
The magnets, very nice.
So Marissa Naylor still in the lead. Karine Bouchard. Let's see. I want to see what the game by game was. So on the girls' side, Tiff Griffith, again, who was second in the squad on the long, shoots 250 on the fresh. So, really good.
Moving on up. Sitting 7th right now, Tiffany. Mr. Jordan for 5. 5 in a row. Looks locked in. It's got the game face on. I like it. I didn't check out what Austin's shot his first game. For a treat, I think we have a hot pair in front of us, the TV pair. Some good scores.
House shot today. Come on.
House shot on the live stream pair.
There you go. So yes, there is a stepladder finals for the medals. So basically, we're cutting to top 3, but it's well, we're cutting to 6 for the team, but cutting to 3 for TV.
That's right.
Right. So I don't think a lot of the players are aiming for top 3 right now. I think they're looking at that number 6 bubble.
That's right. They're either holding on or grinding.
That's it. Yeah. Donc oui, une coupure qui va se faire pour le 3, mais dans le fond c'est juste rien que pour la télé plus que d'autres choses. Mais vraiment la coupure c'est la 6 pour les 6 membres de l'équipe canadienne. Donc c'est vraiment ça que les joueurs sont en train d'espérer, si on veut, pour ça. Alors, on va garder le stream tout au long de la journée, donc on ne créera pas quelque chose de différent pour le step ladder. So we're not going to be cutting the stream for the step ladder. We'll be keeping it going. We'll be doing interviews. So basically this is the do or die stream for the day, including the Hall of Fame inductions and all that stuff will be on this. So here's let's talk a little bit. We'll call the action. Obviously, here we see Jordan Clausen with the front 5, and Tiff Griffith with a, as we just mentioned, a really good start, 250, and then 3-bagger here on lanes 54. Art, let's talk a little bit about the players that didn't make the cut for this morning. So yesterday, one of my youth players had a good run at this tournament, made the last squad. And he said bye to me yesterday, and I looked at him and I said, I'll see you tomorrow. And he says, I'm not going tomorrow. I said, but I'll see you tomorrow. And he's like, why? And the kid's 17 years old, right? He had a good tournament and this and that. I said, but you don't always just learn by throwing the ball yourself. You learn by watching, you learn by having idols, you learn by trying to aspire to be, you probably aspired to be like Parker Bone or like some of your childhood idols, or maybe even in your neck of the woods, Sean Foster or some of these other lefties that paved the way for Canadian bowling. So you now have an opportunity. You're here, you're in the city.
That's right.
If you have the opportunity to come watch guys like François Lavoie, Donnie Hogue, even here, Sarah Clausen, Tiff Griffith, different, big names in the sport. Last year's champion Jennifer Bassana.
Yes, Jennifer.
So come watch bowling. Watch how they're attacking the pattern. Maybe you struggled on the long pattern. Maybe you could learn a thing or two just by watching them bowl.
Yes.
Right? So if you're in the Montreal area,
Whoa. Ah.
Tug. It's all right. He's in a good spot because he missed left and the ball kind of held. Like it didn't go through the, like it went through the beak, but it didn't go like
Didn't keep
S4,
going.
right?
That's right.
So that was just a little bit left off his hand, but I think he's got the right ball in his hand, obviously starting with the front six
Yes.
and, avoiding disaster here. So on these tough patterns, Art, when you're not, oh boy, that's 10 push-ups right there. I've downgraded to push-ups, Art. It's not,
Push-ups.
it's not
Okay.
burpees
No
anymore.
more
Just,
burpees, eh?
it's 2023. We got some snowflakes out there, so.
Yeah. You have to take your time on these spares, especially the last day. Any time, but especially now. You don't want to be.
Donc, c'est ça. Aujourd'hui, oui, les scores continuent de toute la semaine. Donc, c'est un classement qui est juste continuel. Donc, c'est juste 6 parties d'ajouter sur le score cumulatif des autres journées. So, yes, this is a 6-game total. Total pinfall of the entire event follows you. So, hey, how about yesterday, man? David Simard making a run at making the top 12 after averaging 164 on the Athens pattern. Holy Artie. If that was you, ball returns would have been
That's right. Would
flying.
have been ball turns flying, curse words going. I would have used all my 3 warnings all in one day.
Wow. And
Everybody
almost
would've
making the
known.
cut. He
That's
made a
right.
run for it, man. And hats off to him because that was amazing to watch. Donc, pour ceux qui, parlant de cumulation des scores, si vous avez suivi durant la semaine, vous avez vu notre champion national ici au Québec, David Simard, qu'il y a eu une journée désastreuse sur le moyen, jouant 164 de moyenne, était à une partie de faire le top 12, donc a fait une remontée extraordinaire hier.
Another one of our great teammates.
Yep. So we have a request here for a how's Jeff Brassard doing? This game, not so good. What did he shoot the first game? Can you go back to schedule and check?
Schedule.
So right now he's got 57 in the fourth. Donc présentement Jeff Brassard 57 au quatrième carreau.
Brassard, first game was 221.
Promène-toi un peu. Ouais. Ouais. Guillaume's going to walk around with the camera a bit and
Anyone else on some strings of strikes? Tiffany had the front 4 and then a 10.
if you guys would like any other requests.
Darren, unfortunately, is struggling a little bit on this game, playing 50.
Yeah, so Darren 120 in the 7th with an open that we saw to the left of our screen. So let's see here, May-Yen LaChapelle has yet to strike on this left lane. See if she can get her first double.
Looks good. Oh, almost.
Yeah, I think she needs to parallel left a little bit. Feels like her break point's a little bit too far to the right. You know, you always want to stay, for a righty especially, even for a lefty, you want your break point to be on the inside of that tracer down lane, right? You don't want, so on these long patterns, you don't want the break point to be too far right,
That's correct.
because if you kind of throw it just a smidge too fast, what happens? It's just the ball doesn't read the
Just
spot
keeps
and,
on
and then
going.
wash out central, right?
All kinds of issues.
Donc, ce qu'on veut essayer de faire ici sur ce village-là, si vous regardez sur les allées Brunswick ici, vous allez voir une genre de flèche dans le fin fond de l'allée qui est à la 15e planche ainsi que la 10e planche. On ne veut pas que la boule dépasse au breakpoint la 10e planche dans le fond. C'est comme le point de repère, si on veut, sur les villages longs, spécialement quand c'est plus long que 44 pieds, puis ici 46 pieds.
Ah,
Donc, ce que Jordan Clausen est en train de faire en ce moment, c'est vraiment l'idée principale là, de tout ça.
I think Tiffany likes this pattern. She probably celebrated last night when she found out that this was going to be the pattern for the last day.
Yep.
Whoa. Nicholas with a shot outside out the window. Tiffany had the first 4 strikes with a spare, and then a strike looking for a double.
Come on.
And there you go.
When you throw it good, you get on the break.
You know, Tiffany is trying to get Tiffany to do a hand smack there. Get some emotion going. All right. Back to Darren. Darren's still not having a good time over there. Nicholas going for the spare. No problem.
Come on.
All right.
Pourrais-tu me dire qu'est-ce que Mitch Huppé mange? Ça n'a pas de sens. So they're asking what Mitch Huppé is eating because it's unbelievable what he's doing.
Just doing Mitch things.
Yep. Let's cut to a different pair here on the women. Guillaume's walking around a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Just to give you guys a little bit of a different view here. Donc, Guillaume est en train de se promener avec une différente caméra. Donc,
There we go.
all right. Let's come back to the action here because they're heading into the 10th frame.
I think Darren will be happy to get off this pair, 49 and 50. I'm having a good time. Nicholas for one more. A little bit high. It's okay. 216 is good.
Eric, je pense pas que c'est qu'est-ce qu'il mange. Moi, je dirais que c'est qu'est-ce qu'il met dans ses cheveux. So the question was, what does Mitch eat to bowl so well? I don't think it's what he eats. I think it's what he puts in his hair.
I think
Ah,
so. It
Samson.
might be,
All right, so we see here Nick trying something in the fill,
one for the team.
which is okay. You want to take these opportunities to maybe scrap a pin just to get a different look. So it looks like he made a ball change to give himself a different look. So 215, not too shabby. Let's see here Tiff Griffith, who shot 250 the first game on our right lane. Coming up here. Looks like she's throwing a reality from 900 Global.
Very nice.
3-bagger, so 4-bagger, spare, 3-bagger. Art, we drilled up that ball like 2 days before the event.
Oh, very nice. Nothing like a
Yeah.
fresh surface.
And that's it. That's what I told her too, because like she came to see us in September. I need balls for team trials. I said, you need balls for team trials in January. You don't need them now in September.
I'm very glad she came down to visit you guys at Buffa. I'm sure she
Well,
worked
let's
with
go
Frank.
back to Tiff since she's up, and then we've got Sam Wong on the other pair, 8 spare, 6-bagger.
One more. Oh, that's a little bit high.
A little bit high, 4-pin. Good shot. Let's go to Sam Wong here. She has a 6-bagger now in the 7th frame.
Ooh.
Where's Sammy sitting in the standings, Artie?
Let's see. See if I can work this thing.
Oh, through the nose, 3-6-10. So possible 258 for Tiff.
Samantha Howe you were asking about. 194 her first.
All right, let's give an update here on fan favorite Donnie Hogue. Looks like he's going to shoot 190 this game. 193 possible. Our lone lefty, Anthony Carrier, is going to punch out here for 202.
Or 200.
Let's go back to
Jordan Klassen.
Jordan Klassen, 266. Nice game, Jordan. And let's see here, Mayen LaChapelle trying to save Grace here with a possible 204 with a strikeout here. You're going to see Darren Alexander to the left of your screen kind of creeping in here. Trying to squeeze out a 190 game here. Ooh.
There we go. Sometimes all you need is a break.
Yep. Let's go, kid.
All right, here we go. That looks good.
It's going to push.
Very
Good.
nice.
To the right of your screen, you're going to be seeing Cody McMaster coming in. She's going to shoot 199 possible with a strike here in the fill.
The last 4 for a 199. Good comeback as well.
Send a picture to the kids.
One more for Darren? Unfortunately not. It's going to be 179 with a spare if he spares it.
Yeah, so we've got Cody McMaster 199, Sarah Clausen 202, open in the 10th for 202. Not the ending she was hoping to get. It always sucks when you open in the 10th. It's such a morale deflator.
Yes.
So
Looks like she started to lose it a little bit after.
Darren Alexander
some springs.
179. And May squeezing out the 2-0 here. So this is, we spoke about a morale, I guess, destroyer, but here, you know, striking out with the back 5 for saving 2-0, that kind of gives you a nice little push in the derriere for the next
That's
game.
right. It also helps when you have your dad right behind you cheering you on.
Yeah.
You don't want to disappoint him.
Yeah. Well, her dad also holds the standard pretty high too. So
Okay.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, good
All
good
right.
place for that. Good place for that. Let's head over to Jennifer Bassana. So Jennifer Bassana, 133 in the 7th, working on a spare here in the 9th. So 203 max. Jade Cote could shoot 184 if she strikes out here. We have Miranda Panas looking like she shot 236, if I'm not mistaken. No, that looks like 256.
Oh.
Yeah. So big game there by Miranda Panas. On the men's side, our lone lefty, 200, Anthony Carrier. Austin Ducharme, 211. Jean-François Brassard, 174 avec un open au 10. Après ça, nous avons Jordan Jung, 224, 224 Jordan Jung. Donnie Hogue, 193. That's all I can see from here. Tiff Griffith going to strike out here for a possible 258 on the right side of our screen here.
250, 250. That's how you want to start.
That's
the
it, especially when you're trying to make your first team. The day starts off right. You're not trying to, I'm going to say backpedal, but that's not the right concept. But
Very nice.
so she is on fire right now. It looks really good.
All things are good in Tiffany's world right now.
Yep. What did she have for breakfast? That's the question.
I wonder.
Oh boy. Jennifer Bassana open. in the 10th. Unless she makes this 4-6-10. And we see Marissa Naylor off to the right of our screen. I can't see her score right now. It's a little bit too far for me. But kind of looks like 140 in the 7th with the spare in the 8th. Let's go back to Tiff here. All right, good place for that. 255, so 105 over after 2. 505 for Tiff.
Very nice. All
Wow.
smiles.
That is something else. Really good. Let's go back to some of the action on the high end. Good morning, everybody. Bon matin à tous.
7. Going to average 250 for 6 games. You might even be the medal round.
For sure, yeah. Where's she at now? She was still in 7th after 25
she was
games?
7th after 25, and she was creeping up. She was only 30.
Yeah, well, she's widening. Well, yeah, because she was 39 pins behind Jade Côté. And what is Jade Côté? Gonna shoot.
Lefty with a strike. Must be the
So
GB.
Jade Côté is going to shoot 170. Oh boy, that's not good. 161 that game for Jade Côté. Donc Jade Côté 161 cette partie-là. Et Tiffany Griffith, qui était juste 30 quilles derrière elle, vient de prendre 100 quilles. Vient de prendre 94 quilles en une partie. So Tiff Griffith just took 94 pins that game from Jade Côté.
Wow.
So we will see a change there with Tiffany Griffith moving up. And is she going to catch Jen Basana? 179 Jen Basana. 88. So she's not going to catch up to Jennifer Basana. But she will
just
now
yet.
be in 6th position and just striking distance from Jennifer Basana. Wow.
We were talking about 12 games the last day, but sometimes all you need is 6 games.
Yep.
Throw a big game and away you go.
Donc, on va voir un changement chez les femmes avec Tiffany Griffith qui va maintenant faire partie du top 6. Jade Côté avec une fin de partie désastreuse ici qui termine avec 161. Et aussi Jennifer Basana 179 avec un Open au 10. Ça va rapprocher Tiffany Griffin de Jennifer Basana pour la possibilité de rentrer même 5e après la prochaine partie. Karine 178, Marissa avec la possibilité de jouer 215. So Marissa with the possibility of shooting 215 this game if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to that 10 frame.
Donald Hogue is 6th. Yep. I wonder what Nathan's shot is second game.
Nathan's got, Donald Hogue's got 351 it looks like after 2. So not the greatest of starts for Donnie.
Ay, ay.
All right, spare to start here for Darren Alexander. Austin Ducharme trying to make his first national team appearance, showing up here on the left side of your screen.
A lot of power. Oh, no. Back to back.
In the last year, to be honest with you, I've noticed that he's matured a lot. I think the fact that Mitch has been living in Winnipeg for the last year has brought him down, back to earth a little bit, let's put it that way.
Yes.
And I think that has helped him out tremendously. So shout out to that. You know, learn from your peers, learn from the best in your area. And speaking of which, you know, your hometown bowling center, Skyway Lanes,
That's right. Yep.
Skyway Bowl. Oh, and we see some. We'll do burpees for Austin because he's in
Yeah,
shape. He can
he's
do
young.
burpees.
You have
There's
to
10
take your time on these
10
spares.
burpees on the spares there. Not a good time to do that either. If there's one day you want to be clean, it's today.
That's right.
Yeah. So let's go back to what we were trying to say. Speaking of legends of the game, you grew up in a mythical bowling center, right?
That's right.
Like a lot of good players coming out of there. Billy Rowe, Alan Tone. Keep naming them for me,
Yes.
So Art Oliver.
Art Oliver.
Yeah.
Mr. Lionel Lewis.
Lionel Lewis, yeah. So if you're
And-
in the Hamilton
and,
area,
others. There's a lot of people that came out of Skyway.
Yeah.
Doug Schatz.
Dougie Schatz, yeah.
Don
Matt Lewis.
Schatz. Matt Lewis.
Yeah.
Don Schatz. So that's
Yep. So always like if you're in the area, like
Joey
even
Kayak actually from
yeah,
Hamilton area
you're right.
as well.
And even here in Quebec, right? Montreal, you just walk in and look at the board over here, man. You got the 300 board at the entrance, just like all
The
these names of
who's who bowling.
superstars in
Yes.
Quebec City. John Sebastian Lassard.
Very nice.
Yeah. Then we got up
teammate.
north with Patrick Girard and
Yes, Patrick,
François
yes.
Lavoie, obviously from Quebec City, right? Donc n'hésitez pas non plus dans votre coin de pays d'essayer de trouver les anciens de la vieille, ok, qui ont été soit sur l'équipe nationale ou qui ont été des pionniers de leur bord. Et essayez de les fréquenter, essayez de vous améliorer en leur posant les
Not
bonnes
updated,
questions.
though. The men's is updated. Nathan's only 58 pins behind now. Jordan Klassen moved up. Jordan Klassen, 80 pins now. With there we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Come on. Well, we have the men's updated, but the ladies is not yet.
Speaking of Team Canada legends, Todd Squire in the chat.
Todd Squire.
St. Catharines, right?
Yes, St.
Niagara
Catharines,
region,
yeah.
yeah. So, Marc, est-ce que le patron d'huile que les joueurs ont déjà joué depuis le début des qualifications? Oui. Donc, si vous allez sur les scores, donc buffabowling.com/live, et vous cliquez sur la troisième ronde, donc Shift 3, c'était le huilage long, donc le pattern A 46 pieds. Donc, si vous voulez voir qui avait dominé, allez dans la cédule, donc l'onglet cédule, et cliquez sur Shift 3 pour voir les résultats de cette ronde-là. Okay, so the question in the chat was, did the bowlers already play on this pattern? And the answer is yes. If you go onto the scores, buffabowling.com/live, click the results. And if you then click on the schedule at the top of the page, and you click Shift 3, so Shift 3 was bowled yesterday morning, and that was on the exact same pattern.
Just got notified that my wife and my kids are watching now. Good morning.
Good morning, kids.
Lexi and Austin
And we just missed a spare whiff by Cody McMaster. Again,
Spares. You're gonna have to take your time, especially on today.
here they're doing a score correction there. Let's head back to Darren Alexander.
He needs
3
to find
spares in
something.
a row. He's got to get going here.
He's fishing here. There we go. There's one.
We were talking, Billy and I, last night about Darren. Kind of just throwing some ideas out there, and he's made the national team now, I think, 3 years in a row. But yeah,
He needs to find a horse to start going.
well, let's put it this way. I don't know him very well. Like, I know him, like hi bye, the usual bro hug. But I'd like to work with him a little bit, see what we can try to exploit maybe a little bit. You know, sometimes when, like he's in Windsor, right, which is a little bit off of the beaten path. He doesn't get a chance to bowl a lot of the Players Tours. He does bowl a lot of the stuff in the States, so I don't get a chance to see him that much, right? But you know, maybe sometimes if you hit it off with somebody else, a different coach or something like that, maybe take him, give him a different insight, right?
Yeah.
You know, you've had the chance to work with some really great coaches over the years, and you know, you kind of cherry pick what you like from each coach, and it turns into your game, right?
That's right. That's right.
Donc un départ un peu désastreux ici pour notre ami Anthony Carrier. Strike, open, à moins qu'il lance un dard ici et ramasse la 7-9.
The lone lefty's still
I'll
not
see.
having a good time.
He needs to throw something that hooks a lot earlier.
Yes.
I don't know if he hears me, but I'll speak a little bit louder. He needs to throw something that hooks earlier. Not you, him. Not you, him. All right, ball change.
He didn't.
Hey, boy, he didn't hear me. I was saying it in English, that's why.
Sarah pulled it. No help there. I think I have to stop watching Austin. Every time I look over, it's not a good shot. There we go. That might be good. There you go. Get off the gutter, Anthony. We're good. Sometimes us lefties don't like to move away from there.
Quelque chose qui roule plus tôt? C'est quoi dans la symétrie qui roule tôt? Le Nilo. Tu penses qu'elle monte la côte comme ça? Ouais. T'as rien à perdre, à moins que tu es vraiment confiant avec ce que tu as fait là.
Ouais. Ça marche, mais je me trompe une planche à gauche, je vais voir chance ça.
Je pense que tu es à la bonne place breakpoint, mais si tu as quelque chose qui va comme setter un peu plus tôt, je pense que ça, au moins tu sauverais les meubles, cette game-là.
Lost it. But he's
All right,
lost.
so we're making a game change here with Anthony. He came to see us. So we're going to go to a strong ASIM ball. He's going to square up a little bit, get something to hook, because I asked him, I said, do you think you could repeat that on what you did in the fifth? And he said, if I miss, it's not going to strike.
Oh,
So that's a bad answer, right?
that's not a good answer. Also, this table is good too to boost up your confidence or some coaching around here. Sometimes a bull all he needs is some encouragement or a little kick in the butt.
Yeah, just a different. See, just a thumbs up. Get him to shake his
Thumbs
head
up,
the
yeah.
right way.
And there you go.
Getting your head moving up and down instead of left to right is a good thing.
All right, let's see what Darren is thinking up here. He's looks like he's been fishing for the last almost game now. We haven't really talked about the other lefty down there on the women's side,
Felicia,
Miss Felicia.
what does she have after 26 here? Felicia Wong sitting in third.
She's sitting third.
Right. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the scores. Again, head over to our website,
169-236.
buffabowling.com/live. Click the results. So right now, top 6, Jean-François Brossard dans le top 6 maintenant. Et Nathan Ruel-Lajoie, 58 quilles de la cote. So Nathan is about 58 pins from the cut. And Anthony Carrier dropping like a fly. And is going to need something to save this game because, yeah, let's watch here on our left pair. Donc on va regarder Anthony ici avec le gros move, le gros ajustement. Puis Anthony a besoin de faire de quoi s'il veut se retrouver dans le top 6.
Broussard's,
Yeah, Jeff Broussard
another
open
misfire.
in the 6th that we saw off screen. 96 au 6 pour Jeff Broussard, 96 in the 6th.
All right, Anthony. Oh, might hold.
There we go.
you go.
Hey, thanks, coach.
One smoked meat sandwich again, eh? I watched Austin again, and I did it to him again. Ugh.
The black cloud.
Sorry, Austin. How's Mitch? So I see a whole pile of strikes going on down there at that end.
François Lavoie. Strikes pair, six bagger. Seven,
Okay.
yeah, six bagger, yep. Donc François Lavoie, strikes pair 6 d'affilée sur la 46.
He's got some pins to make up.
Et Mitch Huppé 92 au 6. So Mitch Huppé 92 in the 6th, working on a spare and now a strike. So possible 202 for Mitch. Donc possible 202 pour Mitch pour cette partie.
Uh-oh. Your dad's on the hunt. He's coming. He's coming for some help.
He's going to see his buddy Donnie Hogue.
That's right, I think.
Yeah. Okay, update on some of the other. Jordan Jung, 100 in the 5th, working on a strike. Looks like he's throwing his trusty X1 again. No, that's a black ball.
Oh. It's closer. I did it. I finally watched a good shot by Austin. Very nice. All right. He needs
So 93 in the 6th on a strike here.
He needs to keep her going. Same thing with Sarah. Sarah needs to get going here.
All right, Mitch with a spare in the 9th. He's going to have a possibility of a max of 182 that game.
Oh. Little cat and mouse game going on between Mitch and Frankie. Back and forth. There's Frankie. Way left. Let's see what he does.
It's good.
Looks good. Very
Phase 2
nice.
again. He's going to have that logo tattooed on his arm or something.
That's maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe like the younger generation, they like to have the fades on the side of their head. They do the Z and that. So maybe he might put a P2 on the side of his head. Maybe.
Yeah. So how far back is he compared to Mitchie in the standings?
One,
Oh, boy.
200.
So Mitch is okay.
Just trying to make up 100 right here. Frankie is.
Yeah.
So I'll get you. Lefty. Oh, a little bit outside. Well, hopefully.
Bon, François Lavoie, possibilité de 2,80.
There we go. We have some passion going on over there. Some passion going on the right side of the bowling center. Very nice.
Passion.
Passion.
You kiss Joey or what?
No,
Okay. Okay, passion. Okay,
Passion,
that type of passion. Ooh. All right, let's see François here on the fill. Then we'll switch back to our feature pair.
we have Sarah on Classman 3.
There we go. Nice game, Frankie.
All right. Very nice, Frank. Okay, see what Sarah has here. She has 3 in a row. She must have made an adjustment after the 3rd frame, but let's see what she has. Not a good result.
Ouh, 4-9. Donc, Anthony Carrier ici peut finir la partie quand même avec un 200, mais doit faire des bons lancers ici. Go! There we go. Excellent. On retourne à François, voir s'il complète la partie de 280. Let's go back and see if François can finish the 280 game. Again, he needs to get some ground. Well, you know what, Art? We were saying he was 250 back out of Mitch, but he's getting 100 pins right here. Because Mitch is going to shoot 180. So Mitch can shoot 182.
Oh, that was the Cosmos, the very last
Yeah,
one.
so Mitch could shoot 182. So that's going to not widen the gap, but shrink the gap.
Shrink the gap.
Ooh, nice split by Sarah Clausen.
What did Jordan Jung have?
Do they pronounce it Clausen or Klassen?
Klassen.
Klassen?
Yes.
Like A or A?
Klassen.
Because I know in Manitoba it's the Clausen brothers,
Oh, yeah?
right?
Yeah.
From Winkler, Manitoba. No? Never met them? Good guys. Well, TSN against them. Remember
Wow.
TSN back in the day?
Sure,
Frank
you-
Sissons Bowl.
I remember the. What did you have here?
The Montreal
Studio-
doubles, the
No. RDS. It was on
Yeah,
RDS.
RDS,
The
yeah,
Montreal.
RDS, yeah.
What did your dad run? You
yeah,
guys
he ran the Montreal Open, the Montreal doubles.
Montreal. It was a doubles.
Yeah.
All right. So Jordan Jung, he's also trying to. He was only 15 pins behind Frankie. Jordan Jung. Darren with 3. Trying to finish out a 220 game. Cody McAllister. There we go.
After some passionate
That's right. After some
self-talk.
sometimes that's all you need.
Nathan, on dirait 238. Looks like 238 for Nathan. Mitch is going to shoot 182.
What's going on, Mitch?
And it looks like Alex Garot,
Oh,
122 in the ninth.
Mitch with a
122 au 9e. Donc, no bueno.
I think since you said something about Mitch's hair, maybe somebody went over and did a little
Yeah, a little
clipping
snip, snip.
from it. Yeah.
Yeah. Donnie Hogue can strike out here for 195.
Oh, very nice. Good shot.
Alex Garot, ouvert au 10e carreau, manque la quille 10, joue 131. Alex Garot, wow. Alex Garot shooting 131. So he is definitely going to help Darren Alexander not stay at the bottom of the heap there. Who's that?
My wife.
Katie. Hello, Katie. Hello, kids. Uncle Marco is here with Daddy.
That's right.
Yeah. Still trying to get that steak dinner out of him, but
It might be tonight.
Ooh.
You never know what kind of celebrations we got
Ooh.
going on this afternoon.
yeah, who knows? Away, Anthony. Come on.
All right. But
He needed to put his ring finger deeper in that one. He really wanted that. And this is not an easy split or spare right now.
No. Come on, Sarah.
He needs to have a little, what was that? Some passion.
Some
after this
passion.
fight.
Yeah. He might, or maybe he can sneak out for a smoke if no one's. That sometimes works for me as well. Pretty sneaky sometimes. Uh-oh. You were right. It was a tough spare. Unfortunately, we didn't make it. And then the big guys are coming closer to us. there, Mark. Speaking of break time, Mark, I think it's time for my
yeah,
break.
I'm going to go for a little pee break.
All right. We'll be back. Stay tuned.
All right, everyone. So we're going to take a little personal break here. I'll leave you guys with the women on the high end, and we'll be right back. Well, I'm going to go.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Keep it to a minimum. Keep doing it, man. Go over. That's it, man. Just keep fighting, buddy. Keep fighting. He was well, actually, more than that. 250. Pick up 100. How close are they coming? Well, Jordan was behind 15 ring. I don't think that's the case. Really? I go home and with my wife to get a refresh. Start striking out. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
You never know how much time you feel. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds, sometimes it's 2 minutes. And because we want things to be now, then we refer to
Everybody wants.
again.
Let's see if it. No.
All right, everyone. we have another special guest. We're getting rid of the lefty, and we're bringing in power from the right. Uncle Joey in the house.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going, man?
Good. How are you?
Good. Okay, so let's do a little bit of housekeeping here. We spoke. Hang on, let's try to get a feed here where we got some bowling going on. Okay, we got the girls there. So updated? No, not yet.
Not yet. Nope.
Not done. Still have Lynn Gauthier. There you go. Okay. All right, so we are updated on the men's side. So if you head over to buffabowling.com/live, scroll to the bottom, click results, you will now see our top 6. Nathan Ruel-Lajoie making some moves here in the top 6, 58-28. Donald Hogue holding his spot, holding his own. Let's keep going. Austin Ducharme, also a newcomer, trying to make the step ladder here on Jordan Jung's tail. And Francois Lavoie beating Mitch by 97 pins the last game or something like that. So closing that gap, but still, 140?
Yeah, 150.
Yeah, so. All right, then our sole lefty, Anthony Carrier, is unfortunately dropping like a fly. He didn't really bowl good on this long pattern last time. And yeah, we kind of said that before when we were looking at scores from the third shift. But yeah, so hopefully he turns that around. But in a 6-game block like this, it's very hard to turn it around, right?
Yeah, you don't have much time to make it up. Yeah, because you got to think the top 3 or 4 guys are going to keep bowling good. So congratulations to you and Carolyn.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's, I was there when you were inducted into the Hall of Fame. When was that? 2018?
18, yes.
17 or 18?
I think it was 18.
We were at the Delta there in Mississauga,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So
Actually,
Joey, we had the chance to share the lanes quite often.
We
you
have.
know?
We have.
We went to a bunch of different countries together. Let's see if we can name them all. Holland, Ireland, U.S., obviously.
Yep.
Right.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
out of all the ones we mentioned, that's the one you laugh at.
Well, even with Artie, like we were talking about like some of the trips, and like so he mentioned Munich.
Yep.
Right? You weren't on the team.
No, I was not.
No, you weren't on the team. And that was the Magnet year, right? So
Yep.
that's when the Magnet was born. So like every year, and even with the players in today's day and age, like they probably have their stories from whatever, a trip to Hong Kong or a trip to, like everyone's got their thing, right?
Absolutely.
And it's that's what I really like about being on a national team, being part of the national team. And I'm going to say that a lot today because it's going to be relevant later. Is that you have these now niche memories that belong to that group of people.
Correct. Absolutely.
It could be a nickname for somebody that was born out of being on a national team, and only those guys get it.
That's right.
Like
I agree.
my nickname for Francois is the Rook.
Yeah.
Or the Rook de Rue.
And now look at him.
Yeah, and I still call him Rook to this day.
You never lose those nicknames.
Yeah. And so like I was joking because I'm bowling the Masters this year, and
oh, nice.
When he was on the team with us in 2013, that was his freshman year on the team, right? So George and I would haze him, like opening the doors and carrying our bags and stuff. And I said, Frank, just so you know, you will be my ball carrier at the Masters. And he's like, I'm cool with that, bro.
That's right.
So it's all right. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but it's
absolutely, yeah.
At least you can
make him feel welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how over the years and stuff like that, like I've always said, when you make a team, you're teammates for life. It doesn't matter if it's 15 years or 2 years ago. It doesn't really matter.
Wow, so as stated by Todd Squire in the chat, Nathan Ruel-Lajoie making up ground here. He is he shot 742 for the front 3. Donc Nathan Ruel-Lajoie est en train de faire une clinique ici jouant 742 pour les 3 premiers de la journée. Donc c'est lui qui mène avec François Lavoie à 724. Merci monsieur. Coffee delivery by Art Oliver, yours truly.
Thank you, Art. Thank you, Mr. Buffa.
So again, if you want to see the squad scores, go to the schedule in Lexer, okay? At the top, click schedule, scroll down, go to shift 5 men or shift 5 women's, and you will see the scores there. So the scores of the women are done because they're still bowling.
Tiffany Griffin's making a big move this morning.
Yep. Okay, they rebooted 51-52, and I think we have an issue with the scoring system. Thanks, sir.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can't maybe move the camera here. Let me see if I can get
Couple people chiming in. Morning, Colleen. Been a long
technical
time.
difficulties, but
Mr. Rowe is available. How
Billy
you doing,
Rowe.
Billy? How are you?
he's been one of our chat connoisseurs here.
Yes.
He's been, and it's tough too because he's writing here and then he's texting me for off the air stuff.
That's what he does when he's not working.
There you go.
Yeah. Jacob, good morning. Jonathan Simino. Big J, how are we doing, bud? It's been a while.
Big J,
They're working hard.
yeah, they probably have us on in the pro shop. So
Hopefully.
yeah, we got the TVs in the shop, so we usually stream stuff. So
Yeah.
hopefully that's going.
So you getting the itch to bowl, Mark? Sorry.
Let me just chew here for a
Yeah,
bit.
sorry.
But yeah, actually, it was funny in practice. I was walking around, and everybody's asking me, "So, you getting the itch? Is your hand itchy?" And I was like, "Hand's a bit itchy, yeah." So, I've been bowling league, doing okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's good.
Feels weird. I haven't drilled a ball in like 3 months, and usually that wasn't a thing.
Right.
Yep.
Usually it's like every 3 days.
Well, when you're in a position where the equipment's available to you,
Yep.
you're in that boat. A lot of the top players are in that boat, and you're always looking for that little edge and trying to tweak layouts and stuff like that, and really trying to figure stuff out.
Right.
Plugging balls, changing pitches, doing all that stuff. You know that, right?
Yep, absolutely.
So, and now basically just saying, okay, this settles. It doesn't hurt. I'm able to get through a bunch of games, and it's good. And that's it. It's a different mentality. Like, that's just the way I'm looking at it. And I'm going to do a shout out here to Travis Colley. I know he had a little bit of a rough end of the day yesterday.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Got a chance to work with him quite a bit at the start of the season. Worked on his fit a little bit, worked on his game, and we chat quite often, probably once every 2 weeks. And he texts me and he says, "What do I write for my social security number?" And like, total off the wall question, like,
Yeah.
didn't give any context behind it. So I'm like, "What are you trying to do?" And he says, "I'm signing up for the Masters. There's only 70 spots left." And last year during COVID, I wanted to sign up for the Masters, but the border was shut down.
Right.
So couldn't go to the States. So I was really getting ready for that. I had lost 30 pounds during the pandemic, got back into shape. Shout out to my coach Chris for helping me out with that. And yeah, it's so I geared up for that, and then so Travis texts me saying, "Hey, there's only like this amount of spots left for the Masters," and I had a very busy day at the office that week, and I didn't get a chance to even know that the Masters was taking
Right.
entries. So I was like, "Oh snap! Let's go sign up." And I signed up, and I was like 40th when I did it.
Wow.
And it was like 4:45. I was about to leave the office, and so I said, like, if another good quote that I like is, if you don't schedule it, if you want to make it real, schedule it.
Right, absolutely.
Right.
Correct.
So I put my credit card, booked it. It's in the schedule now. I'm done.
Yeah.
Like, I can't shy away from it. So I have to start practicing. I have
Get
to
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that it's scheduled, it's done, and my seat is booked. And then by the time I got home, I saw in the news that it was like a record-breaking like entry.
Yeah,
that-
they sold out pretty fast.
Yeah, so pretty cool there. So,
Yeah,
oh, we got Donnie Hogue doing some push-ups here.
yeah.
Oh, that's back-to-back, man. That's
Yes,
yeah,
that's a punishment.
yeah, that's the punishment. All right, Donnie, we don't want the defibrillator to come out.
Take it easy. You're not 20.
Hang on, here. Let's show you guys. There he is, doing the 20. All right. Oh boy. He did 20.
Yeah, on the spot.
On the spot. He's in shape. Guaranteed Art Oliver would not have done that.
He maybe 2. I'll give him 2. But I just want to, before we get a little bit off topic here, I just want to send birthday wishes to my wife today. Happy birthday, babe.
Now I feel extra privileged. Holy.
Yeah.
Carrie, sorry.
I know she's probably not watching. Too busy at work.
Taking care of the dogs, the kids.
Kids, yeah. So let's go back to see. They updated.
I'll just give a little bit of an update in French here. Donc, on parlait un peu de tout puis n'importe quoi. J'ai eu la chance de partager l'équipe canadienne avec Joe Kayak, d'ailleurs, très souvent. C'était un de mes coéquipiers de plus longue date. On jasait un peu de ça. On a fait le tour du monde ensemble. Puis je suis très content de cela. Il est venu aujourd'hui pour notre party de comment qu'on appelle le temple de renommée. Donc c'est quand même bien de voir des coéquipiers du passé venir passer ce beau temps avec moi. Puis je suis très appréciatif de ça. On a vu Donald Hogg qui a manqué 2 réserves d'affilée, que dans le fond notre joke plate c'est que c'est 10 push-ups, 10 pompes pour chaque spare manqué. Il est venu ici à côté de moi, il m'a donné un coup sur l'épaule et il a fait 20 pompes tout de suite. Donc c'est vraiment quelque chose. Mais lui a vraiment besoin d'essayer de rester dans le top 6. Il est présentement... Where's Donnie Hogue now? He was sitting in 4th or 5th?
Yeah, I believe he was 5th.
All right, no more push-ups for Donnie.
Yeah.
No more
Yeah.
push-ups. There you go.
Yeah. And Frankie's on his way to another 280.
Really?
Yeah. Right behind a
boy.
pole, but right here.
Let's see if we can get someone to move the camera there for another 280 from François Lavoie.
Yeah. How are you?
Good, you?
Good. Nice to see you.
Good, same here.
Thank you.
I'm going to go move the camera. Be right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, no problem.
Talk it up, Joey.
I definitely will. Hi, Bowling World. Yeah, we're just here in Montreal, 2023 team trials. Final day. Frankie's trying to make a big move here, trying to go back-to-back 280s. So we're going to try to get a camera over there. Line length 47-48.
All right, Guillaume's on it.
Okay. Mitch is trying to keep pace. Strikes out for 250.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot better than the last game.
Yes,
where,
yeah, he almost picked up almost 900 pins.
well, so 40 pins is still 40 pins, Joey.
That's right.
But again, if they make the step ladder at that point, it's pick your poison in a match play format like that.
Yeah, but if you finish first, you have to be beaten twice. So I think that's the big thing, right?
Right, I agree. And
Yeah.
then they're going to be bowling on 53, where the guys never bowled on 53.
Oh, okay. And the girls are bowling down. The guys bowled.
Yeah. So the last pair that the guys used all week was 47, 48. So 49 through 52 on the guys' side here.
Yeah.
They've never bowled on all week.
Okay. So it's going to give them a different, probably different look, different reactions.
Yeah, but again, it's transition is so different today than what it was yesterday because there's less bowlers on the pattern.
Correct.
These players, the cream of the crop, they're all playing within the same zone.
Where they should be playing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so if anything, Joey, I think that these lanes right now, they've transitioned a lot quicker.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
just by watching today.
Yeah.
Definitely see it.
Donc ici, c'est la deuxième fois qu'on joue sur le huilage long, mais tous ces joueurs, ce n'est pas la première fois qu'ils jouent sur ce huilage, mais ça va être la première fois qu'ils vont jouer des allées 49 à 52 pour les hommes. Cependant, ça joue complètement différent du huilage qu'on avait eu lors du troisième bloc à cause du fait que, un, il y a moins de joueurs, puis deux, c'est les meilleurs joueurs ici, donc ils vont jouer un espace sur l'allée très collé l'un de l'autre, puis on voit une transition qui est plus rapide à cause de ça, parce que le fromage se fait trancher toujours au même endroit.
So Mitch finished with a 258.
So Jimmy, it's not that the guy is slow with the girl scores, it's that the girls are, there's one pair that's usually just falling behind by a couple minutes, and that's the thing. We can't update the scores unless the whole group finishes at the same time.
They're done game. They're done game 3. It's just not updated yet.
So Francois going to go back to back 280s.
Yes.
What did he have the game prior to that?
Who, Frankie?
Yeah. Men's, yep.
228. So right now he's 724 for the first 3.
Okay. So
Yeah.
he's not going to shoot. I was thinking he was going to shoot like 850 or something.
Yeah.
So we see him already in front of the ball return, where he was only there later in the block. So as we said,
Exactly. Yeah.
Ah, come on. Boo.
That's not too bad though.
Let's go back here, see if we can see Donnie Hogue off screen here. Hey, boy, he needs to squeeze out of this pair.
If we go back to
178 max for Donnie Hogue. Oh, the late one for Austin Ducharme. Score correction, please.
it looks like
We need Con, Casey, Con.
this is a big game for Jeff as well. Jeff is not.
No, make her spare, Fell late.
Jeff's only 34 pins behind Donald, so I think he's probably going to pass him this game.
Okay, the girls' scores are updated?
Are they? They're not updated yet.
No, girls aren't updated
Nope.
yet?
Not yet. Oh,
Guillaume looks like he's in the office, so
that was a big shot there for Jeff. Yeah.
let me text him.
Yeah, so Frankie shot 269 that game. Not sure what Jordan's got. Looks like the top two guys, Frankie and Mitch, they're slowly pulling away from the pack here, trying to get to that number 1 seed. Even though Frankie's got a little bit of work to do for him, that's for sure.
Felicia Wong to the right of our screen.
Yes.
4-bagger spare. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about what's Jeff Broussard doing here.
Well, Jeff is
He's 20
probably-
pins out.
well, he's
10
20 pins out, but he's only 30 some odd pins behind Donald. So
Okay.
yeah.
So Donald kind of opening the door here for Jeff Broussard to
Yeah.
come through.
Yeah.
OK, donc on a une possibilité ici avec Donald Hogg qui risque de débarquer ici avec une mauvaise partie ici, possible de 167. So possible max of 167 for Donald Hogg.
Yes.
and Jeff Brassard here with an open in the 6, unfortunately, but still has a pretty good look.
He's got a pretty good look. He's in good shape right now.
Yep.
Got Felicia Wong beside us. Jennifer Visana. Jennifer's bowling a good game this game as well.
And we have a selection on the national team last year on the women's side, Jade Cote, trying to make her berth in the top 6 for the first time, I believe. Is now 60 pins behind Tiff Griffith, but we didn't get the update yet, so let's not talk too quick.
And just by
Tiff did shoot 190 the last game.
Yeah, just by looking down here, if I see it, I think it looks like Tiffany started with the first 3 opens were first 3 frames were open. So
wow,
that's,
okay, that's not good.
No, that's what it looks like from here. So. 204 for Nathan.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, Mark, we just heard that Nathan just shot 204, so.
Okay.
So this 10th frame is pretty big for Donald. He needs to stay within and.
Yeah, no guys are shooting big scores. A lot of 180s, 2-0s.
Yeah. Looks like there's a big game down in 42, but I think that's by Darren.
Yeah, so bit of transition going on here. Probably need to ball down, keep the angles tight, use a weaker ball, get the ball to flow through the front. A lot of people fall into the trap of using balls that hook too early on the long pattern.
Correct.
Because they think it's long. But as they start slicing the pattern away, the front head oil, because it's so thin, right? You have 30 mils like every other pattern, but it's stretched out for so long, it just goes away in the front part of the lane. So that's where you see loft, that's where you see speed control, and that's where sometimes you need a ball with a higher RG, maybe less diff, like maybe something like more medium in your bag.
Right.
That a lot of players or beginner players or maybe I'm going to call it amateurs that haven't made the cut to the top 12 might not understand. But like if you look at Austin Ducharme, he's not hooking it that much. He's throwing it at the 3-pin.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the bowlers, like the younger generation, what they do is they kind of get it backwards. What I find anyway. So Donald Hogue is that was if you want to call it a break.
Yeah, so he's going to be shooting 156 max here. So he really needs to simmer down, take a deep breath, and start fresh here on 51, 52.
He's got 2 games left. Keep it going.
All right.
Yeah, it's actually 4th to 5th. There was like an 80 pin difference. That's a huge miss.
Oh boy, Donald Hogue missing the 10th pin.
Yeah.
We'll shoot 145.
We got more video.
We got more push-ups.
We got more push-ups. Might be 30. This might be 30 here.
We got more push-ups.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yep. Only 10.
Hey, at least he's manning up to him.
Absolutely. Right? Can't ask anybody to do burpees anymore, so.
Well, dude, if I'm doing the push-ups that he just did at his age, we're good.
Yeah. I'm not sure how old Donald is, but.
Hey, but that could be a very good affirmation, at whatever, he's probably, maybe 52? At 52 to be able to do 30 push-ups on a whim like that?
That's pretty impressive.
Right, Artie?
What's this?
Yes.
Yeah,
what's this? Yes, push-ups. That's what.
Mr. Rose in the chat.
Yeah, Billy Rowe in the chat, yeah.
Mr. Simino. I have to pick up my order at Buffa.
So Sean Coots here. I thought the move was ball up and move left. Actually, that's a move for lefties on the long pattern, just to get the ball to. Because basically, what's happening with the righties is, as you're seeing, Francois Lavoie is already in front of the ball return. So what that does for the lefties is it takes away all the head oil for the lefties.
Yeah.
Right. So for lefties, it's either a big jump to the right and, kind of do that, but you do run into some trouble there, or keep going left, but throwing something to hook early to read the pattern, right? So, anyways, Jennifer Basana here on stream. We'll go back to that. Possibility of shooting 259.
Hi, John. Yes, yes, I do have a new gig. It's a new jersey company called Compass Sportswear. It's started by Fancy Williams and her husband Walter. The purpose behind it is, telling everybody your journey into the sport of bowling. So the website should be up soon, but I'm very fortunate, very lucky that people reach out to me. So so when there's more details, we'll let everybody know. So I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, we're going to be fortunate enough the next game to get Frankie and Mitch. Okay, now we have the ladies' scores up. So Marissa Naylor is ahead by 90.
55 pin gap with Judd Cote and the cut.
And Tiffany, yep. I'm not sure.
Tiff is 20 back from Jennifer Bassana. However, Jennifer Bassana is pulling away here a little bit with this game.
Well, it looks like Tiffany's got a double right now, so.
Right, but Jen's going to shoot 250.
Yeah, exactly. So even if she strikes out, she shoots 18, so which would be good. Keeps her in there.
Since we're giving shout outs to to sponsors, the sportswear sponsor for Team Canada is Fan of Sports. We've been longtime partners with them, over 20 years in business with them. Really great crew. So Frank and the team there, Robert, Sal, thank you guys for what you do. We see a lot of the players using their products, especially when, obviously competing with Team Canada. And don't forget, we got a coupon code also for our website during the tournament. So if you want to get one of the Canada designs that we've been wearing this week, the staff, head over to buffabowling.com, go to the apparel section, and you can use the code LIVE, LIVE23, to get 10% off your order. And you can use that on anything. You can get a brand new ebonite bowling ball that you saw Joe Kayak use in league that looked good. A new Envision Pearl.
Envision Pearl, baby.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Pre-book that. When's that coming out? January to 27th or something like that?
27th, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like we've got Team Ontario here for something.
The big crowd is here.
Yeah. Looks like a women's team of something, so
Yeah.
should be good.
And while we're giving shout outs,
Boy!
I think everybody watching should be grateful and reach out and just say thanks to Mark, his dad, Buffa, and everybody else. They've done an amazing job the last, 20 years. Looking after, now they're doing lecture for everybody, doing live stream. They do the lanes. They take their time, efforts to make everything run smoothly. So on behalf of myself, Mark, I know I didn't bowl this year, but thanks very much to you, your family,
Thank
your
you.
dad, and the company. You guys do an amazing job.
Oh, thanks to CTF also for
CTF,
hosting, right?
absolutely,
Like
yep.
without CTF, we're not doing
That's
this,
right.
So
And also thanks to Laurentian Nennies for having the tournament as well. And to all the bowling centers that have it every year. It's just, I know it's a little bit time consuming for them, and they're taking their time and giving us the space for it. So you got to reach out to everybody and just say thanks, but we appreciate it all.
Yep. Let's switch to the women here that are still bowling.
Can't really see what what Tiffany's doing down there, but it's going to be close for the women going the last couple games. So same with the men. Jeff can strike out for 210. Pick up 65 pins on Donald. Yeah, the top six is going to come down the last couple of games.
Yep.
Even Jordan Klassen's not out of it. I'm not sure what Jordan shot down to the end pair there, so. Austin Descharmes, she's 214. That's going to keep him up there. Definitely going to pick up a lot of ground. He's going to be over 100 and some odd pins. It's going to be right behind what Jordan shoot. Anybody know what Jordan Jung shot?
They were all around one.
Artie's got the Team Canada jersey on. He can walk around wherever he wants. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
yeah.
He didn't want to go up. I said, go check his
230, I think.
201.
201.
So that's
Yeah,
13
so
pins there. So,
201,
yeah.
13. So that puts it a little bit closer.
Yep.
So he was 35 behind. Now he's 22. Fighting for that third spot's going to be a battle as well.
Good. Makes for good TV.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, Austin's going down on the other end, so we'll have to try to keep an eye on him.
Bye, Austin.
See you, Austin. Bowl
Bye.
well.
Bye. You're going down there. You're going down there, right? No, I said bye because you're going that way. Good seeing you.
Okay, so Jeff's going to shoot at least 200.
Bon, partie de 200 ici pour Jeff Brassard. Probably needed more than that. What did Nathan shoot?
Nathan shot 201, I believe, I heard.
Okay, so
Yeah.
no movement there.
No.
Everybody just finished with 200.
That's pretty much it.
We're
Yeah.
done.
That pretty much keeps that keeps Donald in not too far back. I was going to say he's probably going to be about 30 back with 2 games left to go.
Yeah, because of his disastrous game there, he's going to
Yeah.
be on the outside looking in, going into the last game before position round. This is
You know,
quick compared to during the week, man. Those were long days.
Tell me about it. You know, it's funny. I was listening to the live stream earlier, like during the week, and it's like your dad got on here talking about spares. Yeah, I know it's probably one of his pet peeves in life.
Beating a dead horse. Right?
Yeah, and it's just by watching. Sometimes it's going to come back and get you. So hopefully Donald can regroup here and have a solid game. So the ladies side, Jennifer shoots 228. Felicia's going to shoot 27. No, she's going on 279 pace. Catherine Bouchard. Catherine, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, she's going to shoot 230 this game. So.
Sorry, just checking audio levels
Yeah,
while
no
we're
worries.
here. Yeah.
No worries. Yeah. Looks like Tiffany's got a double in the 10th there, but I'm not sure what she's going to shoot. Maybe 170 or 180. Jade shot 183, so this is probably going to keep them pretty much the same. Nice game by Karen. She shot 235. That'll move her up. Miranda shoots 150 that game. That's going to looks like the top 3 women are being separated as well after that game. Corinne shot 230. Miranda shot 150.
Wow.
Jennifer shot 220. Not like I said, I'm not sure about Tiffany, so
Yep. We'll get Guillaume to refresh that.
yeah, it could be.
I don't know if he left already.
Yeah, it could be 180, I believe.
All right, let's go back to the feature pair here. They're about to start. We got Jordan Jung, Donald Hogue,
Yeah.
Francois Lavoie to the left of the screen here. Mitchie Pay.
Come on, bud. Come on.
Let's go, Donnie. Come on, man. We're rooting for you.
Do this for us old guys, buddy.
My vote for most improved, this guy.
Jordan Jung, 100%. He always, you know, I've been bowling team trials for a long time, and for the last probably 10, 15 years,
Oh, he's been there the
always
whole
been
time.
there.
Yeah.
Always. He
And one of-
supports,
Yeah.
He comes out,
He
he's
bowls
always-
a lot.
bowls a lot. He's always in the top. He always makes the cut. You know, I know probably the last, maybe before last year, before then, he his last day was always his worst. Maybe put too
I
much
agree.
pressure on himself.
I agree.
That's a good
Donc,
shot by Donald.
Mon vote
Mais-
pour joueur le plus amélioré, c'est Jordan Jung. Il a eu une excellente saison cette année avec l'équipe canadienne. Et il est toujours là. Ça doit faire une dizaine de team trials qu'il fait. Il s'est fait sélectionner l'an passé pour faire partie de l'équipe. Il est allé jouer en Australie avec l'équipe, puis il est allé à un autre gros tournoi, je ne me rappelle plus. Puis il s'est amélioré, puis il est en train de montrer comment que les améliorations payent en ce moment. Donc félicitations à lui. So looks like big move for Donnie Hogue.
Yes.
Ball change seems like going to something a little bit smoother with the Emerald IQ.
Ah,
Ooh,
nice
that
little
one needed
kick there
some
from the
legs, came
10.
back. So if you have a case box of Emerald IQs, I know a guy that would like them, right? If anyone's got a stash of Emerald IQs, I know a guy that wants them.
I'm afraid to get hit by the kid.
Yeah, there you go. He's going to get hit by my dad's cane.
Also on the ladies' side, we're getting Miranda and Felicia to the right of us. That should be a good pair as well.
Tug.
Yeah.
So, again, on these long patterns, that's what you're looking for. When you miss left, that it holds and doesn't give you like a disastrous split. So, when I was bowling on these long patterns, I would always try to miss left. Like if you're gonna miss, like you don't always hit a dime, right?
No, because if you miss right, you know where the ball's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you miss right, it's off the deep end. So as long as if you can say, okay, let me get it over my left toe. Oh, more push-ups.
Or you're not asking Artie to do push-ups for him, are you?
Yeah. We'll get Goots to do it for him. Or even better, we'll get Reed to do them. Yeah, might get a cramp. Speaking of Puerto Rico, Ryan Reed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Camel River.
Yeah, Cam
Yeah.
River. Cam River.
Yeah.
And the one and only Chris Clerk. With the
Wore his-
bowling
wore his
shoes.
bowling shoes to the banquet.
Yeah,
that
that's
was funny. That was
Yeah,
good times.
Bill O'Neill going up to him, he's like, how's the dance floor? A little bit sticky? You need to change your sole? That was funny. And we were talking about stories like in between teammates, but same thing, like we all have friends from abroad. Like I still talk to Zul from Malaysia
Oh, wow,
on a weekly
nice.
basis.
Okay.
Like you said, you have some friends on the PBA 50 tour.
Yep.
You probably have some friends like from Mexico. Like I know that you're very close with a lot of those guys on the international scene and so on.
Daniel and Ernesto.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, we all have our friends from abroad.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, if we went to a different country, we probably have a list of guys in our contacts that we could call. Like, hey, what's the best restaurant to hit up?
That's
You know?
right, yeah. Great shot by Donald. Looks like he's like he's found his niche right on this pair, which is good.
Hey. He wore the Habs jerseys every day, so
Yeah,
big Habs fan.
he certainly is. Yeah, I got to meet Donald on the PBA 50. I met him the first stop I went to. He saw that I was from Canada. We talked, and we instantly hit it off in 5 minutes. It's unbelievable. Donald's a great guy.
Okay, men's scores are now updated, and women should be here shortly as well.
Looks like Jordan had a good game that game. So
Okay.
So right now, Donald is 6 behind 7th and only 21 behind 6th. And he's starting off pretty good this game. So looks like he's got a 4-bagger to start.
All right.
Good
let's-
start to get back in it.
Okay, so if we update the scores, or if you update your scores as well,
Shot, buddy.
they haven't even been on the feature pair, so let's switch that over. There you go. Okay, so right now, 6th place, Jean-François Brossard, maintenant en 6e position. 3 quilles derrière Nathan Ruel-Lajoie en 5e, so 3 pins behind Nathan in 5th. And there's a bit of a gap for Austin Ducharme, 150 pins.
Yeah,
So bar any disaster, I don't think Austin's not going to make the team.
Correct.
However, there is, like you said, for the step ladder, there is a little bit of a cat and mouse chase here because Austin Ducharme is only about 22 pins back.
Correct. So it's pretty much the step ladder is probably between Jordan and Austin, and like you said, Austin's probably going to make the team.
Yep.
Unless he, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to say it. He's
Yeah.
not going to. He's not going to do it. He's
Yeah.
been bowling too good this week, so. But it's going to be a fight for. There's 3 guys fighting for
Okay,
probably.
women are up.
Yep.
Okay, so the women are good too. So refresh your page for the scores on the women's side.
Tiffany's 6th though with.
Yeah, but 28 pins ahead of
28
Sarah. Oh,
Sarah.
what happened to Sarah? Wow, Jade Côté is now in 10th. Jade Côté maintenant en 10e position. Et maintenant, Sarah Claassen en 7e position à 28 quilles de la coupure ici pour Tiffany Griffith. Et 71 quilles pour Tiffany pour rejoindre la 5e place. Du côté des top 3 chez les femmes, je pense que ça va rester de même avec Marissa Naylor, Felicia Wong et Karine Bouchard. So the top 3 on the women's side looks like it's pretty set, Joey.
Yep.
So Marissa Naylor, Felicia Wong, Karine Bouchard will probably be your stepladder after the next 2 games. Again, if you know, unless they go
Miranda is
130,
only
130.
100 back, but you never know. Like she,
Yep.
Yeah.
So Sarah Claassen needing
She's needing a couple good
needing
games.
a couple of good shots here because 28 pins is not a given
There you
on
go.
a tough pattern like this.
Donald's making a move here.
All right, he's making up for those missed spares, but
His arms must be tired though.
well, maybe that's why. Soften his ball speed up a bit.
And also beside the pair of Mitch and Frankie, we have Nathan. So he's also he's up there as well, but he's one of the ones battling for that top 6 position. So
Yeah. Shout out to Hank Boomershine watching us. Come on, Donnie Hogue. Here we go. Hope you guys are watching us all at Storm. And not watching the Bowl TV, but watching
live stream,
Buffa's
Buffa live
YouTube.
stream.
There you go.
There you go.
I'll go do it for USBC.
Absolutely. I'll come along and help you.
Contract us, you know.
This looks like another good shot. Big shot by
There you
Donald.
go.
He's going to make the other guys work for it, that's for sure. One thing I noticed about Donald, he's a fighter.
Can I get a case of Emerald IQs, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean Coots, Manitoba making their presence known this week. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Obviously, you know, you guys have 2 great talents in Mitch Hupe and Marissa Naylor.
Plus,
and also
plus they have Lynn and Austin.
Lynn Austin. So,
And I'm sure I'm missing 1 or 2 other ones.
yeah, but something's in the water. Right now it's probably frozen. but-
Maybe it's. I was going to say maybe it's the cold air.
Well, for Mitch, it's easy. It's the hair, right?
Best hair in bowling. I heard you
Yeah.
say the other day, man. Awesome.
So we're going to do an event in Brandon, Manitoba next week,
Are you?
or in 2 weeks. And so I sent the presentation in because we're doing like a PowerPoint deal, you know.
Yeah.
And so I send the file over to him, like just to review, and I put like a bio page for him, but I left it blank so he could fill it in himself, right? So I put in some like stupidities to make him laugh when he would open the file, right? And one of them was, you know, best hair in bowling.
Oh,
Yeah. And then on the last page where I put all the contact details, like where I put my email address and stuff like that, he doesn't have any social media accounts, so I basically I said like nowhere to be found, you know, like
place unknown.
I should have put like one of those turnstile phones as a reference.
The dial one. That's cool.
Yeah.
So this match right here, I'm not sure what Austin's doing, but Jordan's trying to make a bid here for the top 3. So just by looking down there by Austin, it looks like he has 48 and a third from lane 42. Does that look about right from here?
Yeah, well, from here too, like from doing all these live streams, usually when you see numbers after the frame that you just bowled,
It's not good.
you're not stringing anything, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, not good.
that looks like it was the first strike for him
Yeah.
on that right lane, at least. Okay, Nathan Ruel-Lajoie is really close to the bubble right now. And he has open, spare, double, open. OK, donc Nathan, qui est vraiment près de la frontière ici pour la 6e position.
Okay.
Open, spare, double, open. Donc, pas tout à fait magique. François, 9 spare, open, 9 spare, 9 spare. Scores of the day.
Yeah. Here goes Donald in the 7th, trying for the front 7.
Good, good. Peux-tu me dire comment que ça va pour Austin, s'il te plaît? Complètement à l'autre bout.
There we go. We'll go over to the ladies' side here. Miranda's trying to. She got a spare double. She's trying to make a run here. So scoot back here.
All right, triplé pour Nathan. Doublé, pardon, pour Nathan.
Good
So
comeback
double
for
here
Nathan.
for Nathan.
Yeah, good comeback.
6 and 7 strike. Mitch giving some pins back to the field here, Joey. I don't know if that's a good strategy.
No, but I think he has enough to give away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take his position any day
All
of the
right,
week.
Donnie Hogue.
Yeah, no push-ups this time.
No push-ups.
Just by looking over Tiffany's score, she has, looks like a spare open double. Jennifer's down at the end pair, can't see.
Okay, Austin Ducharme going spare, strike, open, strike, open.
Good trip 4 there by Donald.
So safe to say that Jordan Jung will pull away with this game
Correct.
and pretty much cement his
Top 3.
top 3 position here with Austin
Struggling.
struggling. However, how's Clausen doing? So Jordan Clausen struggling equally, 71 in the 5th.
And he just left the Greek church.
He just
so,
left the Greek church.
So he's
So he's got 1-0, not even, 97 in the 7th.
yeah. How is Jeff doing?
Wow.
Is Jeff's on the end pair with
Donc 97
Austin.
au 7 pour Jordan Clausen. Jean-François, where is he?
Oh, good break there by Jordan. Good break.
Where is he?
Is that 174 in the 8th frame for Jeff? No.
Where is he?
Jeff's down at the end pair. He's bowling with Austin.
Jeff Brassard after 4 had spare, double spared.
I think he just left the 2-8-10. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this fighting for the 6th spot is gonna be a challenge going into the last game.
All right, Jordan. Like I said, in my book, most improved over the last 3 years.
It's funny, you know, when I bowled team trials and I made the last day for some reason, even for that week, I always got stuck bowling with Jordan. And he improved every year.
So you were the Black Cloud fan.
I was a Black Cloud. But he always, every year you could tell the improvements and everything else. And I had so much fun bowling with him. He's a great guy. You know him more than I do because you see him once in a while or more than often. So
let's remind everyone, we are bowling 6 games. So this is now game 5. Donc un petit rappel à tous, on joue 6 parties ce matin. Ceci est la 5e partie. Nous allons prendre un petit break ici pour remettre les gens en position pour que l'action soit que l'action y soit là, c'est ça. Puis c'est ça, après ça on va faire une coupure pour le top 3 pour la ronde des médailles. Puis ça va être sur le même stream, la même diffusion ici, donc restez avec nous. So again, this is game 5 of 6. The top 6 make Team Canada. However, we are cutting to top 3 for the step ladder. And with that step ladder is basically the medal round. But in essence, everybody's trying to get to the 6th position, right?
yep. Good shot by Donald. He's a toughie, this guy. Like to have him on my team anytime.
So stay with us because we will be covering the match play portion as well. They will be bowling on lanes 51 through 54, so our featured pair. And so we're not going to be moving the camera. It's going to be the same stream. I'll try to get some interviews in the meantime while all of this is going on. I don't know if they're doing the match first and then the Hall of Fame induction, or vice versa.
Vice versa. Hall of Fame's first.
Okay.
That's what I've been told. So let's see if we can track down here the women's scores here in a minute. Oh. So Tiffany's got 80 in the fifth on a strike. So we have Corinne, who's 100 ahead, and she's on spare triple. And then we have Miranda, who is fourth on a spare four-bagger. Clean game for Donald. He's very happy. Who's that? The Jordan, Austin, they're not bowling good. Because he's only 50 out. Okay, Donald shoots a 253, which is, hate to say it, but it's a 100-pin improvement from the last game. It's okay. Nice game, buddy. Come on. Hang tough, buddy. Come on. So let's see what we got here. Okay, Corinne just left a 4-6, so that's going to give her an open with 124 in the sixth frame. Miranda's going to have 128 in the fifth on a spare. Looking down at Tiffany, she has 80 in the fifth on a double now. That's good. So if Jordan takes two, he will have 215. And it doesn't look like from our vantage point here. If Austin strikes out, I think he has 2-0. Jordan Klassen's going to fall off a bit here. With a spare, he's going to shoot 140.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yesterday finishing the block with 135.
Yeah. Frankie's eating away at this lead, but he's too far back. He picks up 10 pins here, 10 pins there.
He needs another 6 games.
Yeah, without Mitch bowling.
Yeah.
Okay, so Game 5 is winding down here. We'll find out the position round.
Let's go to the women's pair over there that we got. Marissa Naylor.
Way to come back, dog.
Just looking at it, Tiffany's on a triple now. And it looks like you said, Mark, I think the third or fourth position is, I don't know. Corinna's ahead by 99. And Miranda's ahead now by 24 this game, so she's only still down 70, but anything can happen in this sport. You know that. Hang in there, buddy. Come
Yes. So like you said, Austin Ducharme could punch out for 206.
Yeah.
Jeff. Yeah, so Tiffany and Sarah look like they're tied going into the 10th. Donc Sarah et Tiffany pas mal égal en rentrant dans le 10e carreau. So that's going to go down to the wire, position round.
Yes.
Interesting stuff.
So as of right now, before the position round game starts, it looks like it's going to be Mitch, Frankie, and Jordan, your top 3. Austin will be 4th. Nathan strikes here. He's got a chance at going to 211. So he's going to be 211 or so if he strikes. Jeff looks like he's on a double from here. Mark, can you punch up Jeff's score? Can you punch up Jeff's score?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's okay.
Jeff.
Jeff Broussard. Looks like he's on a double on the end pair there.
So double for Austin. Yeah,
Which
he was
Jeff
on a
got?
double. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a triple.
So 3-bagger.
What's he
So
got a chance
can-
at?
220.
So 220. That will pass. Ooh, that will pass Nathan if he strikes out.
Sorry, no, 237, my bad.
Oh, okay.
2,37 possible pour Jeff Brassard ici s'il finit plein. Donc, si ça c'est le cas, il va sursauter Nathan parce que Nathan peut juste jouer 211. So 211 max for Nathan.
Yeah. And that's the max, 211.
211. Donc 211 pour Nathan.
Now I know she's 199 pins ahead, but this might be a big shot here for Corinne. Because Miranda threw a double. Good shot. Looks like Tiffany's got 158 and the 8th on a spare. 159. Great shot. She's making her work for it, even though she's down a lot. Tiffany threw first ball on the strike, so that's good. Look who's in the chatting on the old chat there, Chad Roberts. Chad, how you doing?
Jeff peut jouer 2,37 ici s'il finit plein. Il vient d'avoir le premier strike au 10. Donc 220 facile. So 220 easy here for Jeff Broussard. So he will go around Nathan Ruel-Lajoie.
Yes.
And Jordan Clausen didn't. What did he shoot?
He shot 140.
140.
Yeah, so that's
Okay,
going to drop him off.
so that means that Donald Hogue with 250
Donald Hogue will
also go around Nathan.
Yeah, so Nathan's going to be out of the top 6.
So 6th place will be Donald Hogue. So it's going to be Mitch, Francois, Jordan, Austin, Jean-François Brassard,
Yep, and Donald.
and Donald. That's going to be your top 6.
Top 6.
Donc le top 6 va être Mitch,
And they got one
François,
game
Jordan, Austin, Jean-François Brassard et Donald Hogue. Donc ça risque d'être ça,
did
notre
Nicholas
top 6.
What did Nicholas shoot?
Looks like 191 or something like that.
Oh, yeah? I thought he was a little higher. Okay,
So that looks like that's that, right?
Austin just struck there, so he's trying to, but Austin will be top 4 for sure.
Wow.
It's getting close. It's even getting close for the women's side.
Huge bounce back by Donald Hogue.
Yes,
Can't express that.
that's what good players do. They just bounce back.
So Felicia Wong trying to get off this pair here with 180.
And
Miranda Panis can shoot
260.
268.
I don't think she wants to get off this pair though, especially when she's fighting for that top 3.
Yeah.
She pick up like 40 or 50 pins if she strikes out.
Karine Bouchard can shoot 223, donc 2,23 possible pour Karine Bouchard. Miranda Panas peut jouer 2,68. Donc ça peut la rattraper un peu de Karine Bouchard, mais Karine a quand même une belle avance.
Tiffany Griffin shot 2-0, 208, I believe.
OK, donc Tiffany Griffith, 208, on croit. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
208 or 209.
210 for May and LaChapelle.
Yeah.
She's too far back to...
You have to worry about Samantha and Sarah and Cody. They're all within that range.
What did Sammy shoot?
She can go 196 if she strikes out. So Tiffany had a 34-pin lead on Samantha, and she's going to pick up more sticks this game. Not sure what Sarah shot.
Okay, 214 for Nicholas Blagojevic. Sam Howe can shoot 196. So she will not go around Tiffany.
No. I'm just not sure.
What did Sarah shoot?
Sarah's right there. I don't know what she shot.
What did Sarah shoot?
They were close. They were both.
That's a big shot. She's trying to make it close. Or closer.
Let's see if you updated the scores.
Sarah shot
231
Oh,
for Sarah
wow.
Clausen. Wow, okay, so that means that Sarah goes around.
Nope.
No, Tiffany's still ahead by a couple sticks.
Probably about 8, 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Wow. Huge game.
What'd you say?
Say, wow, that's close.
Yeah.
They're very close. Even the men's are close too.
Yep.
It might be one of the closest sixth place finishes around, because usually it's always a runaway, you know. So battle for the third position here for the ladies is getting interesting. If Corinne strikes, she shoots 211, and Miranda's going to shoot 260. Miranda's going to be down 40 pins from the third spot.
Donc avec ça ici, Miranda s'approche de 30 quilles de la coupeur des top 3. Très bien joué.
So she's going to pick up 50 pins. She'll be down 40 some odd.
Birthday, Joey, and you're here in Montreal.
I know. I said I owe Kerry. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's on the red eye tonight.
Mark always says that, but you know, they always have this love fest when they see each other, so I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Okay, so Corinne's going to shoot 209. Miranda picks up 59 pins that game. She will be down 40 pins going the last game from the position round for the top 3.
Lynn Gauthier, 193. Lynn, 193. What a story with Lynn, huh?
I agree. Yeah, she's been through a lot of stuff. Unbelievable. She's here battling.
Yep.
The
looks
last couple of years
great.
she's bowled. She looks great.
Yep.
Yeah, good for her. Her and her family and everything else.
Yep. So we'll take a couple minutes here to tabulate all the scores, make sure everything is kosher. So now is the time to go to buffabowling.com/live, go to the results page and spam the refresh button. Okay, so make sure to hit that out. While you're on the website, you can buy anything you want, get 10% off. Use the coupon code LIVE, L-I-V-E, all caps, 23. Okay, check it out.
Go shopping right now.
Yeah. And yeah, so let's cut to our beautiful faces, Joey.
Yep.
There we go. Wow.
So we haven't really talked about
Wow.
your Hall of Fame. What do you think?
Oh boy. Okay. Joey,
short
I
and
am.
sweet, man. Short and sweet. For now.
I was surprised when they announced it to me. It's been 10 years that I bowled my last team trials,
Yep.
and I'm glad. I am extremely happy. I really didn't expect it. I guess that's, if you're asking for one word, it was unexpected.
Right.
And I'm truly grateful. I have a lot of people that reached out and gave my appreciation. Even had someone tell me earlier, just, you know, not even just with my implication with Team Canada, but also with everything in the industry. You know, there's much more to it. So for those of you that maybe don't know, I am president of Buffa Distribution. I have also a software company that we built Spectre Bowling, which is a pro shop application, which is used by over 500 pro shops worldwide, which is one of its own in the world. And also stay tuned next week for a big announcement.
Dig.
And yeah, just really grateful to have been part of that. I'm a BBIA board member for the last 2 years as well. I got a request yesterday to be a board member on the IPSIA board as well.
Very nice. Congrats.
So, you know, really grateful to be in a position right now where, you know, I have influence in different parts of the sport of bowling. You know, I've been in bowling my entire life. Our company started in the basement of our home. For those of you that don't know, father started the company in 1980 in the basement, just as a little pastime, and now it's huge. It's huge, you know. So it's one of those success stories like a la Facebook, but on a smaller scale.
I agree.
That's it, you know. So.
You know, it's funny you say that because like there's 4 people in the Hall of Fame committee. I'm actually one of them, and they sent us over these applications and everything else, and we're supposed to read them.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
so.
it's actually funny. I didn't have to read yours.
Okay.
I didn't have to read Carolyn's. It's kind of like a moot point. Why even bother? It's deserved. You guys have done so much, and it's just one of those ones where you just don't even have to read it, and it's easy.
Yep.
Probably the easiest decision, and very proud of both of you. I've definitely known you longer. I've been away with you longer, and it's very, very well deserved. And I can't be happy for either one of you. So it's an awesome accomplishment for both of you.
Yeah, thank you, and I'm very appreciative for the platform that Team Canada has given me personally, has given our teams as well, and I'm glad to have shared the lanes, like I said, with the likes of you and other guys. You know, like we can name drop for hours.
Absolutely, agreed.
You know, and there's like I said, so many stories to share, and I invite anyone that wants to just dip their toes in it, come to team trials.
Absolutely.
You
got to try, see where you stand and stuff like that. It's just like I was telling your dad earlier. It's like, and I put it on the chat, when bowling is a family, and if like it doesn't matter if you dislike somebody or anything like that. We're all supposed to be a family and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with asking a question. So.
Yep. Well, Joey, again, thank you for everything that you've brought to the table for me as a teammate. You've helped me grow. We had a love-hate relationship at the beginning, and that definitely grew into more than a brotherhood since
Absolutely.
I call you Uncle Joey.
Agreed.
Yeah, really, thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Paul. Really appreciate it.
OK, donc juste pour faire un petit récapitulatif, Joe, il m'a demandé, vu que moi et Caroline, on va être inaugurés ici dans le Temple de la Renommée, ici après la ronde. Il dit, on n'a pas trop parlé de ça, mais qu'est-ce que tu en penses? Il dit, donne-moi un mot, puis j'ai dit, ce n'était pas attendu. Quand ils me l'ont dit, j'ai quand même resté très surpris. Ça fait 10 ans que je ne suis plus actif sur l'équipe canadienne. Puis d'habitude, ça prend plus longtemps que ça. Donc, je suis quand même très appréciatif du comité qui m'ont voté. Puis c'est ça, je suis sans mots. Je suis très appréciatif de tous les de tous les autres membres d'équipe que j'avais qui m'ont propulsé, qui m'ont aidé, qui m'ont fait grandir aussi avec le jeu. Je peux nommer des noms pendant des heures. Donc, un gros merci à tous, à tous mes coéquipiers, à tous mes coachs, à tout mon entourage. Je suis chanceux d'avoir été dans le monde des quilles toute ma vie, entouré des meilleurs du sport toute ma vie, avoir été inspiré des meilleurs toute ma vie. Étant ici au Québec, avoir eu ici au Salon de quilles Laurentien le Omnium des quilles Canadian Tire avec RDS, ça a vraiment poussé les jeunes à aller de l'avant. On avait une très bonne équipe ici au Québec. Très souvent, à un jeune âge, c'était beaucoup de Québécois sur l'équipe. Donc, on est fait fort ici, puis je suis très fier de ça. So just to add a little bit onto that, you kind of heard some things there in the French that you probably resonate with you. I was saying at a very young age, we were lucky to have been around a lot of the best players here in Montreal because in this bowling center at Laurentian Lanes, they had the Canadian Tire Open, which was home to a lot of greatness. We had people coming from all over the place. You came to bowl.
It was huge.
And as a youth bowler, we would come here and we would watch the tournament. And what do you think we would do afterwards? We'd go practice and try to mimic what these guys would do. And it was unbelievable, you know. And you know, kudos to Howard and the staff here at Laurentian Lanes and all the other Laurentian Lane centers at the time, because that definitely developed. And you know, why do you think that there was such a huge presence in the early 2000s from the Québécois on the national team?
Correct.
Because of things like that, right? So not just myself. We got, you know, David Simard, Jean-Sébastien Lessard, Jonathan Simoneau, Mathieu Chouinard. You know, like we could name drop for hours of all the top Québécois players that made the national teams. My father, you know, like, and same thing with the players in Ontario. You know, like Danick, yeah, well, obviously, yeah. How can I forget that? Right? You know, like, geez.
He's on holidays.
He's on holiday.
That's probably why you forgot him.
He's on a cruise, so he's not watching. So we're good. So yeah, awesome. All right, let's go back to the action. Okay, so spam the refresh button. We've got scores.
Okay, we have the scores for the men, but not for the ladies yet.
Okay, I guess, again, just let's keep spamming that. Okay, so on the guys' side, as we said earlier, hang on, let me put that on screen so people can see it.
Yeah. So from 7th to 5th, there's a battle for the 6th spot. It's between Jean-Francois Brassard, Donald Hogue, and Nathan. Between the 3 spots, there is 23 pins between 3 bowlers. And Donald and Jeff are bowling each other. It definitely looks like the top 3 for the men are already been decided. We have Mitch, Frankie, and Jordan. Austin will definitely make his first team. So.
Yep. OK, donc voici le top 6 pour l'instant. OK, on a Donald Hogue qui est sur la coupure ici à 7, donc 18 quilles pour Nathan Ruel-Lajoie. OK, donc ça va être quelque chose qu'on va superviser ici. Et 5 quilles entre Jeff Brassard et Donnie Hogue. OK, donc on a une petite course ici pour la 6e place. De même, chez les femmes, 28 quilles entre Tiffany Griffith et Sarah Claassen. Et un autre 5 quilles pour Sammy Howe et un autre 11 quilles pour Cody McMaster. So on the women's side, actually going down to Jade Côté. Jade Côté is only 40 pins out.
That's we got
sorry,
one more game.
Yeah, we're missing a game here.
We're missing a game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So spam refresh here for a bit. But okay, Guillaume saw that they weren't updated, so he ran back quickly to get that done. So we'll check back there in a sec. I'll keep spamming on my end. You do it on yours.
I'm doing.
Gonna break the server.
There
we go.
There it goes.
Okay, so women's scores are now up. Let's put that on screen. Okay, so 5 pins for Tiffany Griffith. A little bit
11.
of a gap there. Oh, 11. No,
there's 3, but Jade's only 11 out.
OK, so Jade is 11 out. Donc 11 quilles pour Jade Côté. Sammy Howe, 21 pins, right? So Cody McMaster needs Hail Mary here with 80 pins. So a four women race here
Yeah,
going into
Sam Howe's 47 out.
47 out. So still,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
It's been done before.
Yep.
absolutely it has. And like I said, for the men's side, it's the three-way battle for the
20 pins.
three-way battle for that. And everybody that's in contention is actually pretty close, which is good. And we're kind of privileged to be, we get to watch the 1-2 on the men's and the ladies on the feature pairs.
I think what I'm going to do here is, because we're going to have a camera on the cut line for the women there,
Okay.
I think I'm going to move this guy so we can watch what's going on the left side there with Donnie Hope. How's this, guys? Is that okay? Let's do that.
Okay.
OK? C'est bon? Tu peux-tu reculer celle des femmes ou tu peux pas? Oui. OK, ouais, on a déjà parlé, merci.
Même pour les 29 de femmes,
Oui.
il en manquait un.
Ouais, non, on est correct. Ouais.
Okay. Looks like their practice session is
All right,
over.
everyone. Let's give everybody a big round of applause at home. Bonne main d'applaudissements pour tous. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for.
Yes.
Let us know where you're from. I want to see it. I want to hear it. Who do you want to see make the team? Is it going to be their first time or their last time? No, just kidding. But yeah, looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah.
Very happy to see newcomer Austin Ducharme making
Yes.
it out. Really happy to see. Obviously, this is going to be the 1-2, the grudge match for years to come, moving forward here in Canada,
yeah. Another,
between
at
Mitch
least
and
5-10
Lavoie.
years.
Yeah.
At least.
Marissa Naylor.
Felicia Wong.
What do you want to say? Right, like just making the first team last year and now dominating the event.
Yeah,
You
she's
can't go wrong with
pretty
that.
solid player.
Yeah. Donc, on voit ici maintenant dans le chat Nathan, Nate the Snake, Jeff Brassard, Donnie from Ohio. Let's go. We
Yes.
got people asking. Just let us know who you want. Oh boy, we got
Young.
a nice view there. Yeah, let's
Nathan.
kind of do that. There we go. And we're good. Okay, obviously the pillar's in the way to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Miller's down there.
No bueno. Mais les, tasse-les un peu à droite, puis au pire, là, on peut voir de côté. À gauche, c'est-à-dire.
It's funny how to watch two guys be so effective with two different styles, Mitch and Frankie.
Yep. All right, Donald Hogue, spare in the first frame. So again, oh, he walked away with the 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go back to scores here. So again, we are watching Nathan, Donald, and Jeff Brassard very closely here.
Yeah. And Donald and Jeff are bowling on the same pair, so. And Nathan's beside them. And Nathan looks like he's got a set, left a single pin, yes.
All right, let's bounce around between the boys and the girls here. So same thing here with Sarah Clausen. We're looking for that. She's about she's 6 pins behind. Merci, Guillaume. Merci.
Sarah started off with a double, and Tiffany has a split in the first frame, when open.
Looks good.
Solid 10.
Good shot.
So Donald and Jeff have both started with spares. Nathan missed the single pin. It's tense.
Not the first time Nathan's in this position.
No, definitely not.
I think the last team trials that was here at Laurentian Lanes, didn't you edge him out? Art Oliver with the Hail Mary at the
Hail
end.
Mary with the finger point saying, yes, it was me.
He had
Yeah, I'm
a
back.
46 pin lead on me and I jumped.
46 pin lead and you jumped him.
Anything
All
can
right,
happen.
spare strike for Nate the Snake. Donc open strike pour Nathan.
But this time I'm rooting for him.
There you go.
Tiffany made the spare. Sarah left a washout, shooting the spare. She's make the spare. See a lot of love out there for Austin, yeah. I would totally agree. He's a good kid. Very happy for him. Then you got their slow, methodical Frankie just throwing strikes.
Let's cut to Donald Hogue here. Hey, come on, let's go. Come on,
trip of the
love
10.
tap on the 10.
There you go. So they're even after
Neck
two
and
frames.
neck.
Yeah, they're even after 2 frames.
Well, the guy to watch here
Nick
is
Lukovic.
Nathan.
Oh, you gotta watch Nicholas as well.
Well,
Front
yeah,
three.
he's what, 40 back?
He might be 40 or 50 back, I think. Oh, he's a
Yeah,
little bit
he's
more
a
than
bit more
that.
than that.
Sorry,
yeah.
that.
So
Sorry.
he's about 60 back. So
Yeah.
300, 300. Let's go.
Yeah.
So Frankie now chiming in to see who's in the top 6. I guess he's curious to see who he's going to be sharing a bunk bed with. Who's gonna, oh, good one. Yeah, there you go. That's a good answer. If you guys heard that, I want to see who's going to be carrying my balls. Well, no, but Frankie, that's an easy one.
Hey,
Yeah.
you can't take the old guy if he makes it. He might pull his back out.
But he's been doing push-ups, man. He's doing good.
He
I
did
don't
30
know.
push-ups and then whim. Went crazy.
Yeah, he's about 60 back. Yeah,
who's that, Nick?
it's Hail Mary, right?
Who, Nick?
So, yeah.
76. Yeah. But if he shoots 300, you never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Nathan's got to wake up. Jade Côté, 4 en ligne. Jade, 4 in a row. Let's go back to Sarah Clausen. Whoa, missing the head pin right. So Sarah Clausen, double, spare, 6. Does that 6 count?
Yes.
Yes. Wow. Let's go to Jordan Jung. Going for 4. All right.
Well, Donald
Little-
Hogue and
little
Jeff
camera
are
shot.
still tied after 3. Both with spare doubles.
All right, you guys don't see him, but Francois Lavoie going for 4 in a
Oh.
row. Come on, man, put your fingers in it.
See what happens when you talk about other people carrying your bowling balls?
What's that?
Nate has open 3-bet.
Yeah, donc Nathan, open,
Oh.
3 en ligne. Nathan Ruel-Lajoie,
Tell you that it's going to be
single
a
pin
battle.
miss and a 3-bagger.
It's going to be a battle for that 6th spot.
And Nick Blagojevic. Is it Blagojevic or Blagojevic?
Blagojevic.
Vich.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's what I was like hesitant between the two.
Yeah.
So Blagojevic, 3 in a row. Needs 300 and needs to take someone's knees out. And another one, most improved. Just missed the team
Yes.
last year, and
He's got the front
a,
4.
a little bit short this year, it seems like, but front 4 in the position round, showing his moxie here.
Okay.
So we got Francois completely on the front of the approach here. He's doing that little shimmy that
Yeah,
he's
little-
got in the front. Really doing like the slow wheel, letting the ball carry. 210 there.
There goes Donald. Big shot.
Big shot for Donnie Hogue here.
Off the 4 pin.
Oh, doesn't trip the 4.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the women.
Tiffany,
oh, sorry, I was on the women.
Tiffany left the split after throwing a strike. Shot by Austin.
Power in that kid, man.
Throws the ball pretty good. A lot of power.
For the
All right, Donald Hogue with the spare. All right, the wheels are falling off in Tiffany Griffith's camp here. We got open, spare, strike, open.
Yeah.
And
And Sarah's
Miranda
got.
Panis, 3 in a row. Karine Bouchard, open, spare, open. But anyways, that's done, right? So we don't
Yeah,
need to really watch
exactly,
that.
yeah.
Jade Côté, 4 d'affilée. So 4 in a row for Jade Côté,
Yep.
who needs
A big game.
not not
Not
really
a big game, but
yeah, needs to beat Tiff and Sarah.
and
So
def-
Ja-
yes.
Jade Côté can leapfrog both of them.
yep. This is
And
a big
right now, it's looking good for that. Misses the head pin right.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4.
Wow.
Donald left at 1, 2.
Donc, Jade peut dépasser les deux autres filles. Cependant, manque la quille une sur ce dernier lancer. Sam Howe avec un autre strike. Donc, on dirait ici pour Sammy, spare, 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 double. So it looks like 3 spares, double for Sammy.
And here goes Nathan. Nathan missed it.
Et Nathan, 8.
Right?
Is it a split? No, 8.
Nope.
Okay.
That's 5-8. He left.
5-8. Donc, la 5-8 pour Nathan. Not easy. I wouldn't want to shoot that right now.
No, definitely not.
Oh, no. And Donnie Hogue with a spare.
Yeah.
All right.
T'as
Bien.
envoyé des photos de score par le
Ben, je vois pas pire ici, là. On n'est pas loin de la coupure, fait qu'on voit. Merci, Guillaume. Let's go back to the
I'm
women.
nervous. I'm not even bowling. It's crazy.
I don't know if I'm nervous. I'm excited.
Obviously. Oh, and Nathan chopped it.
No!
He took the 5 pin off.
Nathan vient de chopper la
Yeah.
5 sur la 8. Wow!
Yeah.
Est-ce que l'histoire va se répéter pour lui à la dernière game ici au Team Trials?
Yep. Big shot by Jeff here.
Gros lancer
Yeah.
de la part de Jeff. And also the year that he made the team last time here was in Montreal. It was a last minute thing for him too,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
I made the team with him
Yep.
that year. Yep. I bowled him the first day, and that's he said it was just like a last minute decision.
Looks like he's throwing a purple reactive. Looks like Jordan's throwing a fate.
There goes. The way Jeff's going, I don't think Nathan can miss. Gonna keep going.
Last and even close. He has like strike, spare, 4-0.
No, he shot 130 his last game.
Yeah, he's 100 out.
Yeah.
One 30 game that killed him.
There goes Jeff, 6th frame. That. So
Agreed. Team Canada is looking great. This is actually great to see.
Yes.
Tiffany Griffiths, 10 pin.
10 pin.
Jade Côté, spare. Puis Sarah Clausen,
92,
80,
92 in the 5th on a strike.
5th on a strike. All right, spare for Tiff. Let's go back to
Yeah.
Sarah Clausen.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, good shot. Tiffany's gonna have to find some strikes and quick.
Spare for Austin Ducharme. Anyways, like we said, looks like top 4 on the men's side. Mitch Hupe, Francois Lavoie, Jordan Jung, Austin Ducharme. Congratulations, guys.
Yes, very much so. Great bowling this week.
And now we just need to figure out who's going to be the last
2
2
spots.
spots. Right now, looking like
Looks like
Jeff Brassard, easy.
Donald Hogue is hanging tough.
He's hanging in there.
He's hanging tough.
Donc, présentement, Jeff Brassard spare 5 strikes d'affilée. Donc, Jeff Brassard est en train de tailler sa place
Great shot
de
by
façon
Donald.
solide.
Great shot.
Donald Hogue avec un autre strike. Je viens d'avoir de la chair de poule. I just got goosebumps. And Nathan is in a must strike situation
Yes.
here. Donc Nathan est en cause
So right now it looks like
de
Jeff.
strike
yeah,
absolu.
looks like Jeff is going to be pulling away here. Nathan and Donald. I think there was a 17-pin gap between the two of them. I think Donald was 6. Yeah, 18 pins.
18 pins. Donc 18 quilles
Yeah.
de Nathan à Donnie Hogue. Puis présentement, Donald Hogue peut finir plein pour 2,57 et Nathan peut finir plein pour 120. 2,45.
So it's looking like it's going to be a
So if Nathan strikes out and Donald Hogue strike out, advantage Donald.
100%.
Right?
Yeah.
So
So right now it looks like
Nathan is in a must strike situation here.
Absolutely.
This one here lays the groundwork
and
through the nose.
So right now,
6'10".
right now it's looking like your bottom two spots are going to be Jeff and Donald, unless something drastically happens here. Yes.
Okay, let's go back to the girls.
Yes. Okay, Tiffany threw a strike in the 6th.
Okay, so strike for Tiff in the 6th. Sarah Klassen 3 in a row. So that puts her in a good spot. And Jade Côté aussi avec un doublé with a double for Jade Côté.
And Corinne, you can also watch Corinne too. Corinne's only down up 40 and she's losing. She's bowling pretty bad this game.
Right.
So right now she's 4th.
Right.
If
but
you just
right
add it all
now,
up.
it looks like strike here for Sarah Klassen, and she's in the driver's seat.
Oh, solid 8.
Wow, stone 8. However,
It's getting very, very tight. Okay, Nathan made the spare, but I don't think Nathan has to strike out. There's Donald. Like I said, Donald was up 18 pins. There goes Donald. Donald a 10 pin. Tiffany just left a washout. It's getting very intense, people. He needs to strike out because he's 18 pins behind Donald. They just went high again. This is a Donald goes up there, shoots a spare. He's going to be up with his 18 pins. He's going to be up about 30, maybe 40. Yeah. Now
Tiff is another
Donald's
split
gonna be
for
up by
Tiff.
40 with 2 frames left. That's with his 18 pins. He's ahead. Okay, so Nathan made the spare. So if Nathan strikes out, he's got 213. Donald strikes here. Donald's pretty much made the team. So right now, if Donald opens all the way out, he shoots 2-0. So your team will be Mitch, Frankie, Austin, Jordan, Jeff, and Donald Hogue. That is your men's team.
wait, Sarah Klassen just opened the 9th frame, 9 out, 10 push-ups right there, so she could shoot 209 max, and Tiff can strike out for 193.
That means Sarah would make the team by 1 pin.
Wow.
Because it'd be 6 pins, right? And,
Yep.
and she's up by 5.
Yep.
But you also got Jade. What's Jade got? Jade has 243 if she strikes out.
2,43 pour Jade si elle finit plein.
What's how far was Jade back?
11.
Oh wow.
OK, donc Jade Côté va
And she struck.
sursauter.
So she's on the team. That's your team.
That's your team. Jade Côté sur l'équipe.
Yep.
Sarah Klassen va être 7e.
Doesn't matter.
So it's going to be Jade, in 6th, Sarah in 7th, and Tiffany in 8th.
It
maybe
depends,
Sam.
yeah, all depends. So your women's team would be Marissa, Felicia, Corinne, Miranda, Jennifer, and it looks like it's going to be Jade Cote. But we have a battle for the 3rd spot for the ladies between Corinne and Mirandis. There's a 40-pin difference. And right now, Corinne is down 36 in this game. And Miranda just threw a double, so Miranda's ahead. Jeff picked a great time to bowl 290 maybe.
290, can he move up or no?
No, because Austin's 220. I think he was far enough ahead.
70 pins.
Yeah. How far was Jeff behind Austin?
90 some.
Yeah. It's a big shot from Miranda here. Big shot. Yeah, she's got a triple. Miranda's trying to get to that 3rd spot. She's doing a good job. So Jade Cote shot 243. Yeah. So it's going to be these 3 guys, Austin, Donald, and Jeff. Donald 6th.
All right, donc notre grand ami Jeff Brossard, 290 possible ici avec un strike. So 290 possible here for Jeff Brossard. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good place for this
Nathan
game.
Ruel-Lajoie, 181, open in the 10th. So Donald Hogue making the national team. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable.
Okay, so just recap your men's team with the top 3 still to go. You have Mitch, Frankie, Jordan, Austin Descharme, Jeff Brossard, and Donald Hogue. Wow. Yes, I did not say that wrong. Donald Hogue.
There he is.
And he's just finishing
Victory
up.
lap here in the 10th frame. You're going to see some emotion out of him. Hit it. Oh. Does he need it?
He thinks he needs it, but he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Because he just has to stay ahead of Nathan.
Yes. I don't think
Nick.
Nick has a chance. Nick was 70 behind him, I believe.
Well, he's going to, it's 50 there. Yeah, so he's going to have 57 on the board. Is that it?
Yeah, he's 77 behind him.
Yeah.
So he's got 47.
And he's already got 2 on the board,
Yeah,
even if
so
he misses
Donald will make it, 100%. So Donald is your 6th place finisher. Congratulations to Donald. And just
There we go.
Yeah, and just to let everybody know, I know Frank's been saying this, the spares did not cost him, but it could have cost him. Spares are very, very important. Like
Oh,
Frank and Mark always say, buy a plastic ball,
Yes.
and before I leave
Yes.
here, I'm getting one. Because I've been using urethane,
Yeah.
so,
It's, to
but
be
plastic
honest,
balls are important.
I was talking with Nathan's brother yesterday.
Cedric.
Yeah, Cedric. And he was, this and that, and this. Dude, first thing I said, number 1, drill a white dot. Like, you. I'm able to do it. Okay, how many spares do you miss? Yeah, you're right. Like, it's
Yeah. It's a
Do-
simple solution.
do
It
you
really
do
is.
you really need that extra?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's all good. Unbelievable. So what I was gonna say is, you really need that extra ball in the bag in an 8-ball arsenal.
Yeah.
Like really, like if you're not one of these guys that can,
Correct.
spare a ball
Exact-
left-handed under his legs,
Correct.
you know.
But they do this. This is their. People have to understand also is that we're talking about Mitch and we're talking about Frankie. These guys are professionals. They know how to do that. So they do it on a regular basis. They practice that as amateurs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Spare balls are essential.
Yeah, for sure.
Very, very much essential.
Yeah, and especially if you're coming to team trials for the first time.
Correct. Absolutely.
Like-
Because spares are very, like your dad was saying earlier, like 180s, 190s are very, very important.
Yeah. So we get a lot of people that come into the shop right before team trials. Hey, Mark, what do you think I need? This and that. First thing, show me your spare ball.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have one. Well, there you go.
There's one.
And then, well, unfortunately, where do you have a purple ball? and that's it. It's some sort of your thing, And right now it's either pitch black or purple hammer. Those are the top two, and that's the groundwork for your arsenal in today's world,
Correct.
especially if you're bowling on a short pattern. So yeah, wow, amazing week.
It's been fun.
Yeah, we're going to take a little break here to just tally the scores. And again, just stay with us because we do have the step ladder upcoming. So let me know in the chat who you would like to have here in the booth. I'm going to go take a little biological break here.
And just to give you an update on the ladies, so you're going to have Marissa.
Here, I'll let Joe kind of wrap this up.
Yeah, Marissa's going to be first, Felicia's going to be second, and it looks like Miranda's going to be third, passing Corinne in the last game. So that's your top three. So it looks like your team for the ladies is going to be Marissa, Felicia, Miranda, Corinne, Jennifer, and Jade Cote. Good, how are you? Good. So, just to wrap it up here, take a little bit of a break before we get to the step ladders. Once again, here at Laurentian Lanes, the 2023 team trials. Just give you an update on the teams to represent Canada. So the top three for the men will be Mitch, Frankie, and Jordan, followed by Austin, Jeff Broussard, and Donald Hogue. For the women, Marissa, Felicia, Miranda, Corinne, Jennifer, and Jade Cote. Those are the 12 people that were representing Canada. I believe the selection process will happen either today or sometime in the next month or so. So we're just finishing up here. Got one bowler left. And that'll put a wrap on this portion of the festivities, and then we'll get to the step ladder. I do believe, I'm not sure if it's going to be live streamed or not, but I do believe the Hall of Fame is coming up shortly. Once again, I just want to congratulate Carolyn and Mark for being inducted into the Hall of Fame. Very well deserved. Okay, Corinne has just thrown her last shot. She'll be finishing with 169 with a spare. So, okay, I'm going to let you guys go. Not sure if they're going to be doing live streaming for the Hall of Fame, but Happy New Year to you all. Have a good year. Buy your spare balls. And hopefully we'll see you down the road. So, take care. Thank you.
Brian.
Hi.
Hey, say hi.
How are you?
This is
Yeah.
Joel. This is my princess.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm one of your daddy's
Nono's
friends.
princess.
Yeah. How was your
Yeah.
Christmas? Good?
Yeah, I got a lot of
Santa
gifts.
bring you a lot of gifts? Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful. You look so beautiful.
I just,
Hey? Nice.
brother,
Beautiful. Guess who's here? Cheer me on. Slowly.
your wife?
That's the lady that I filled the ball to.
Mark, you might want to turn that down.
Okay. Wow, unbelievable. All right, everyone, we're not going anywhere. We're going to have a whole sort of interviews and all this type of stuff, and we're definitely going to, do some stuff. I need to do a sound check because if there's going to be a mic, I want the people to hear the presentations.
Are you doing, you're not doing live stream for the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I will.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, so people can watch it or whatever.
Okay, no, I wasn't quite sure. No, I wasn't sure if you were going to, you want people to talk, or I know other people are going to speak like live and stuff.
Test 1 2 testing. Won't be long, everyone. Just going to do some sound testing here. Test 1 2. Testing. How's that? Okay, that's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the following results. And I'm pleased to announce our top 3 bowlers in each of the ladies and men's division. In the ladies division, the number 3 seed, Miranda Panas. Second seed, Felicia Wall. Our top seed, qualifier, number 1 in the women, Marissa Naylor.
Well, I'll talk to my mentor.
In the men's division, number 3 seed, Jordan Young. Number 2 seed, Francois Lavoie. And our other qualifier in the men's division, number 1 seed, Mitch Bouquet. Can I see all 6 bowlers down on 51 and 52, please? All 6 bowlers on 51 and 52.
All right, we're going to be doing a presentation of the 6 bowlers that made the teams. Awesome.
How you doing, buddy?
All right, so we've got Kathy and the CTF crew here that are going to congratulate all the bowlers for making the national team, and then we go on to showtime for the grand finals. So for the top 3. So again, let's go check the scores online. Let's refresh the page here. We should be good to go here with 30 games. We still don't have the women. Let's see what's going on there. Let me text Guillaume. Okay, so after 30 games, we have Mitch Hupe, our tournament leader. He will decide choice of pattern, and he needs to be beaten twice. Okay. Then we will have this match with Jordan Jung versus Francois Lavoie, right? Oh, I'm on camera now. I'm stressed out. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. No, okay.
We'll get it up soon.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Marissa is your leadoff is number 1.
Yeah, for sure. So it's between Felicia and Karine, right? That's going to be.
No.
No, I know it's not good, but.
No, it's Miranda's third.
Miranda's third?
Yes.
Okay, so Miranda
passed
finished
her.
third. She passed Karine.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to be Miranda versus Felicia. And then the winner has to beat Marissa twice
Twice.
for the gold medal. Donc,
Correct.
ce qu'on va avoir ici, oui, on attend que la mise à jour soit faite pour les femmes. OK? Donc, c'est Miranda qui est troisième, qui va aller contre Felicia Wong. La gagnante va affronter Marissa Naylor, qui va devoir se faire battre 2 fois. OK? De même, chez les gars, ça va être Jordan Jung versus François Lavoie. François va décider choix de village et ensuite Mitch Huppé va devoir se faire battre 2 fois pour la médaille d'or. OK? Donc, félicitations à nos 6 membres de l'équipe canadienne 2023. Mitch Huppé, François Lavoie, Jordan Jung, Austin Ducharme, Jean-François Brossard et Donald Hogue. Hey, that's 5 French names out of 6.
Oh, I'm sure
We're
can
going to
get
find you a French name.
Yeah.
OK? Jordan, non, pas Jung.
Junksard.
Jungsard, ouais.
Jordan Junksard.
Juliard. Juliard.
So there's ladies.
OK, here's the ladies now updated on the page. So, donc, voici les 6 femmes qui font l'équipe nationale canadienne. Marissa Naylor, Felicia Wong, Miranda Panis, Karine Bouchard, Jennifer Bassana et Jade Côté. C'est sûr que Max est en train de sauter dans ses shorts ici. Là. So, guaranteed that Jad's dad, Max, is freaking out right now.
So
Wow.
congratulations
Congrats
to
to
both.
everybody.
Yeah, congratulations to 6 bowlers, but actually congratulations to all 24.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
It was a great job. Good job all week, guys.
All right, let's get the tournament leaders in here
Yeah.
right now. Mitch and
Mitch.
Marissa, please.
Mitch.
Can we get some interviews, please? I know that with Mitch it's complicated. We need to book an appointment with his hairdresser or something to get him to come on camera. He really doesn't like doing it. I don't know why, but
hairdresser for you, man.
yeah, I don't know what his beef is with me, but
Maybe you don't like you, man.
I don't know. That might be it, man.
Just knows that Frankie's next, maybe.
You again. How's it going, brother?
I'm good.
Good. How was the game last night? Did we win?
It was pretty exciting for losing 4-1.
Okay, there you go. Good stuff.
I've
All
never
right.
seen a crowd so excited on just shots on goal.
Okay, there you go. All right. Well, hey, dude, you dominated the field these last couple of days. I don't know what's the secret sauce. People were asking in the chat, "What do you eat for breakfast?" And I said it wasn't that. It's what product goes in the hair.
I use 2-in-1 actually in the
There you go.
I'm a simple man.
The cheap stuff. There you go. Walmart, if you want to sponsor him, there you go. So let's go through today. You led on the long in block 3. We looked at the scores early on in the day, and I basically said, these are the guys you need to watch out for. They seem to break down a lot quicker, obviously, because everybody's slicing the cheese in the same direction. You didn't have as much traffic a little bit everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So were the same balls in play? What was the strategy? What were some of the tricks that kind of helped you along the way?
Yeah, the same balls. It's just a matter of switching quicker because, yeah, like you said, once we cut to the stronger bowlers or the bowlers, I guess that made it to here, we kind of have a good idea. So we're all kind of playing the same area versus when you're qualifying, you get so many bowlers playing right on the long pattern, which made you not have to move as much, but also gave you a little bit bump right. So yeah, it was just a matter of moving quicker. I had to get into that 3D offset attack a little quicker than I did.
Okay, that's what that was. I wasn't
qualifying.
sure if it was a shiny power torque or what.
Yeah, it was that new 3D offset attack.
Okay.
Just, yeah, a little cleaner, lower diff ASIM. pro cover. But same idea, just kind of keeping the ball in front of me, what I like to do, and keep
fading it
kinda
most of the
simple.
time, right? Just watching your speed and
Yeah, I did have to open up a little bit more than I thought I would, especially, I don't know if it was on the live stream. There was a game where I had 180 and Frankie had 280.
yeah.
And he was...
Yeah, I was over there,
Yeah,
we were watching
he was
it,
just feeding it to the right a little bit earlier than I was, so that's what I ended up trying to imitate a little bit.
Right.
Not to that extent, but...
Awesome. All right. So this is how many teams now? It's like what, 6?
I don't know. I think like...
We never made the team together.
Yeah,
Your
we did.
first
No, we
team
did.
was 14, right?
Your last year was my first year.
Okay.
So was that 13 or 14?
Yeah. So you're going on 10 years then if you never missed.
No, I missed once.
Okay.
In like 2014, I think.
Hall of Fame next year. There you go.
Is that the criteria? Is it 10 years?
I don't know. I guess so. I don't know.
How many is already at?
6. He said it earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've surpassed the great Art Oliver. Huh?
Yeah, about 10 years then. It's kind
Yeah.
of crazy.
So, hey, just as a little, well, let's go to French. Donc, je suis ici avec Mitch P. Il a vraiment dominé. On a vu dans le chat, les gens demandaient qu'est-ce qu'il mettait dans son assiette le matin, mais c'est plus qu'est-ce qu'il met dans ses cheveux. Parce que je joke tout le temps que c'est comme Samson avec les cheveux. Donc, c'est drôle. Mais non, il disait qu'il y a eu un peu plus de transition aujourd'hui versus le troisième bloc où est-ce que, avec un peu plus de trafic, plus de joueurs, ça fait en sorte que ça change différemment. Donc, il a pu curver la boule un peu plus aujourd'hui. Cependant, il a quand même gardé les mêmes stratégies de jeu pour aller de l'avant. Ça fait maintenant 9 équipes qui m'avait dit, si je crois bien. Donc, incroyable. Again, Mitch, congrats. Don't know if you want to say a word or two to some of your supporters, but we had a lot of people rooting for you in the chat. And,
Yeah, no, we got a strong force back in Manitoba, always watching us, supporting us. It's nice to see Austin make the team for the first time. He's put in a lot
Yeah,
of work.
definitely,
and
yeah.
He's definitely had this as a goal of his for a long time, so it's
Yep.
nice to see him realize
And
that.
we spoke about that earlier. Like he improved a lot. I find like he matured a lot, and I think the fact that you're there, kind of, he's rubbing off of you a little bit, and you work together. From what I understand, we were talking, and you said, he's going to have a good team trials leading up to this. So,
I think most of his arsenal is my old bowling balls.
there you go.
Too.
So
he's got
again,
good equipment in his hands.
yeah. So that's one of the things too, and the people that you surround yourself with is. So thank you for helping him out.
Yeah, no.
And
like I said, it's nice to see that happen.
Yeah, good stuff. So I'll let you get ready for your match. You have choice of pattern,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So-
and I chose 37 Melbourne.
Okay. Why?
I felt like that was the only pattern where I maybe had a look that the other ones didn't.
And what's Frankie going to pick?
No, he has to bowl what I choose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So you get to bowl on their dirt, or is it going to be fresh?
I think it's just one pair. So
Okay.
I'll be bowling on the leftovers.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I was able to throw urethane for a pretty long time yesterday
Okay.
versus they weren't. So I'm gonna try and use the advantage. I mean, let's be honest, there's not a big advantage to bowling a guy like Frankie or Jordan.
Right, for sure. Yeah.
So if the purple hammer is my advantage right now, then I'll I'll make use of it.
Yeah. So another. Sorry, my kids are here. It's distracting me a bit. It's all good. But yeah. Okay. So if you had to pick. So again, we're sports guys, right? So bowling on the short pattern, Jung versus Frankie. Who are you throwing shade at?
I mean, how do you not choose a 3-time major champion,
Yeah.
like 5 or 6-time PBA titleist?
Yeah. But most improved in Canada, in my belief,
Oh yeah, for
Jordan
sure.
Jung. So let's just throw it out there. Let us know in the chat who you think's going to win that
I
first
mean,
match.
Yeah, it's easy to see who's the underdog in the match.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. So good odds, right? Fox Sports Bet. Let's see if they
Yeah.
got that. Let's go. What are the odds? Let us know in the chat. What are that? So again, Mitch, I'm a fan, and I'm glad to see you winning another national championship. Well, again, before this gold medal, show. But to me, I wasn't around when they did this type of stuff. So for me, you won the tournament, and congrats, brother.
Thank you, thank
yes,
you.
thank you, everyone. Mitch Bay. in my book, our national champion. But again, with this whole medal ceremony and everything, but it's this whole tournament is all about the grind and about the long format, and I'm having guys like Mitch on the team honestly make me want to try out again, because these guys would be amazing teammates and all that. So really looking forward to it. Can we try to get Jeff Broussard? What? Here we go. Okay, we're going to have Marissa Naylor again. We're going to have our qualifying champions here. Marissa is back. So we have the dynamic duo from the frigid Midwest. How's it going?
It's good. It was
Good.
a long morning. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So refresh my memory. Did you lead last year as well, or did you, because
no, I didn't lead last year. So Jennifer
Okay.
Pisana led last year,
Right.
and then I came from behind, kind of thing, to make the step ladder. So
correct? Okay.
sort of out of nowhere, because I wasn't expecting to last year.
Right.
And it kind of like this year actually, when I was leading after day 2, or I guess day 1 technically, but yeah, I was just bowling all week.
Good.
Nothing special to it. So
Great.
yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I love your game. You're awesome to watch. You got a good head on your shoulders. You seem to have a very good demeanor. Seems like your mental game is all there. So again, congrats. And
Thank you.
I'm blessed to have seen you at a very young age during my trips to Manitoba. You and your brother have always been great to me. And
He's bowling next weekend.
Okay, great. And you're not.
No, I am bowling. I am
Okay, I
bowling.
was
Yeah,
about to
we're
say,
both bowling,
come
but
on.
he's actually going to
Okay.
the States this weekend. He asked
Okay.
me to come, but
Great.
I told him if I bowl well here, I won't be able to bowl there. So
Okay.
we're choosing this one. So
Good,
I think
good.
we made the right choice. So
Awesome. So looking forward to seeing you on the lanes next week. And yeah, so what was the strategy today? You had bowled pretty good on block 3 as well.
I think today the biggest thing, as they're applauding here, I'm not too sure what, but
Oh, hang on. They're doing a Hall of Fame
yeah.
intro. Oh, okay. We're
Never
going to
mind.
have to cut this short.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. Okay, we'll be back. Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know what's going on because I can't hear them, but let's just check it out here. Hang on. Okay. OK, donc on a ben, Guillaume, tu veux chauffer maintenant? OK. Donc on va avoir Guillaume ici qui va maintenant chauffer.
Hey Brandon, want to go up with mommy? Go with Go with mommy.
So I've known Carolyn for what seems like a lifetime now. And really, it's no surprise to me that we're here to celebrate special as you. Oh my God. We first met back at CTT Nationals. And I remember introducing myself to you. I had no idea what to say. That's fine. And she just let me. And
Project your voice. You got
We
this.
can't hear your
Okay.
voice.
We love you.
can you hear me now?
Louder.
Louder.
Okay. Regardless, fast forward a few years, and she decides to come join us at Wichita State University. No shock. And from that year on, we became really close friends. And it's been such a pleasure to be part of your journey and your life. I know. I know it hasn't always been easy. I saw you, how many hours you took to study in a different language. But just like everything she does, she sets her goals, lays out her process, and her work ethic and tenacity take over. Nothing stops her from achieving. I remember all the extra process sessions we would always find a way to challenge each other, apply our training, and test our physical abilities and mental strengths. I've watched you absorb all mental training like a sponge, then turn around and apply it to every facet of your life. To see how far she's come in both her bowling and professional career in this short amount of time is truly admirable. From the many late-night conversations in our cars as friends, to many cities and countries we visited as teammates, to winning world medals together, to becoming collegiate national champs together, to watching her win the World Cup late at night on live stream at 3 a.m. in the morning, to seeing you transition into adulthood and motherhood. I've been so lucky to support her in her life, and I'm so lucky to have received that support too. Sorry.
It's fine.
I've watched you pour your heart and soul into your life's passions over the years, and this is just icing on the cake for everything that you've been working for. I am thrilled to be here for another milestone in your life, and cheers. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. That's fine. It's okay. You're good. It is what it is. We go with the flow, like we always have.
I will take the microphone.
Oh, good. Do I keep holding this?
On behalf of CTT Hall of Fame,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
And your plaque.
And my plaque. Oh, that's nice. Thank
And I
you.
understand Carolyn would like to say a few words now.
I will if I can put this down.
Okay, if you want to
I
put
need
them
some
down.
help. Okay. Can you help me with the iPad?
Yes.
Because Mark is getting the mic from it. That's the microphone for his live stream.
Oh, okay.
OK, Guillaume. On va laisser Caro donner sa présentation. Quand même très émotionnel de la part de Samantha Wong ou Samantha Howe.
Oui, ils ont été coéquipières pendant de nombreuses années.
Ouais,
Fait
on rend ça à Caro. Elle s'en vient.
Thank you, Sammy, for this introduction. I could not have said it better myself, which is pretty funny because you're going to see I'm going to repeat the exact same thing. Sammy and I go way back. The first time we met, she came up to me and said, "Hi, you're Mark's girlfriend, right? I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you." And blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I couldn't speak a word of English back then. So like she said, I just smiled. It was fun. It was great. Sammy was a part of my bowling career from start to finish. She had her place in almost all of my wins, from college bowling to international competition. Her attitude and knowledge of the game have made her the best teammate someone could ever ask for. Thank you for saying yes when I asked you to present me today. You will always have a special place in my heart. On va devoir traduire, OK? So, bear with me. Restez avec moi. Sam et moi, on a remonté de loin, comme on dit. La première fois qu'on s'est rencontrés, elle est venue voir, elle m'a dit, en anglais bien sûr, "Salut, c'est toi Caroline, la blonde à Marc? Je m'appelle Samantha. Enchantée." J'étais comme, j'avais aucune idée de ce qu'elle me disait. Je parlais pas anglais. C'était pas mal drôle. Sam a fait partie de ma carrière du début à la fin. Elle avait sa place dans presque toutes mes victoires, du bowling universitaire à la compétition internationale. Son attitude et sa connaissance du jeu ont fait d'elle la meilleure coéquipière que l'on puisse espérer avoir. Sam, merci d'avoir dit oui quand je t'ai demandé de me présenter aujourd'hui. Tu vas toujours avoir une place spéciale dans mon cœur. I am humbled standing in front of you today. I never thought my accomplishments would have brought me into the Hall of Fame one day. I have always competed with my whole heart out and never really thought any further than that. For me, being in the present moment was the most important thing, giving it my all on every single shot. C'est avec humilité que je me tiens devant vous aujourd'hui. Je Je n'aurais jamais pensé que mes accomplissements m'auraient amené au temple de la renommée un jour. Je me suis toujours donné à fond dans mes compétitions et je n'avais jamais vraiment pensé plus loin. Pour moi, être dans le moment présent était la chose la plus importante. Tout donner sur chaque lancé. But I'm here, getting this award, and it feels a little bit surreal. To be honest, I always thought that like really old people were getting inducted into the Hall of Fame. I guess I got that wrong. Mais bon, me voilà, en train de recevoir ce prix aujourd'hui. C'est un peu irréel. Pour être honnête, j'ai toujours pensé que c'était les vieux qui se faisaient introniser au temple de la renommée. Mais bon, ça a l'air que je me suis trompée. Let's go back 25 years, when everything started for me. My parents gave my brother and I, as a Christmas gift, a spot in a 3-day youth bowling clinic and an entry into a tournament the day after the clinic, right here at Laurentian Lanes. We got up, packed up our stuff right away, and the next day, got in the car and drove 3 hours to Montreal to attend the clinic. We were so excited. Remontons 25 ans en arrière, quand tout a commencé. Mes parents nous ont donné à mon frère et à moi, comme cadeau de Noël, une place dans une clinique de quilles junior de 3 jours, avec une entrée à un tournoi junior le lendemain, ici même, au Laurentien. On s'est levé direct là. On a pacté nos affaires, tout de suite. Et le lendemain, on a sauté dans le char, puis on a chauffé 3 heures vers Montréal pour attraper la clinique. On était vraiment énervés, comme on dirait en bon québécois. After a day or two on the lanes, I was improving quite rapidly. And there is one thing that Coach Frank Buffa told me that stuck with me forever. He said, if you keep listening, improving your game, and working hard like that, you will become a world champion one day. I was 14. I took that thought and put it in the back of my mind, and I never forgot it. This is where the dream started for me. If I work hard, if I listen well, and keep improving my game, I will become a world champion one day. Imagine. How can this be possible? Après un jour ou deux sur les allées, je m'améliorais quand même assez vite, et il y a une chose que le coach Frank Buffa m'a dit, qui m'est restée pour toujours. Il m'a dit, si tu continues à écouter, à améliorer ton jeu et à travailler fort comme ça, tu deviendras championne du monde un jour. J'avais 14 ans. J'ai pris cette pensée et je l'ai serrée au fond de ma tête. Et je ne l'ai jamais oubliée. C'est là que le rêve a commencé pour moi. Si je travaille fort, si j'écoute bien et je continue de m'améliorer, je vais devenir une championne du monde. Imagine. Comment est-ce possible? I need water. Well, let me tell you, it is possible because I have done it twice. I have competed internationally starting at the age of 18 and was on the national team for 15 years, from 1999 to 2014. I have won more Canadian national titles and Bowler of the Year award than any Canadian bowler in the history. I was able to travel the world to play the sport I loved. It was awesome. But there is one thing that is for sure. I didn't do it alone. Mais laissez-moi vous dire que c'est possible, parce que je l'ai fait 2 fois. J'ai participé à des compétitions internationales à partir de l'âge de 18 ans, et j'ai fait partie de l'équipe nationale pendant 15 ans, de 1999 à 2014. J'ai remporté plus de titres nationaux et de prix de la crieuse de l'année que n'importe quel skieur canadien de l'histoire. J'ai voyagé à travers le monde pour pratiquer le sport que j'aimais. C'était malade. Il y a une chose qui est sûre, je ne suis pas arrivée toute seule. My parents have had a tremendous impact on my life and my bowling. The values they taught me as a kid have shaped the person I am today. They have taught me that hard work and dedication can move mountains. They taught me to fight for what I believed in. My dad introduced me to the mental aspect of the game because he used to compete in bow and arrow. This by far is the most important aspect of the game, and I am thankful for him to have brought this to me at such a young age. Mes parents ont eu un impact énorme sur ma vie et sur mon bowling. Les valeurs qu'ils m'ont enseignées quand j'étais jeune ont façonné la personne que je suis aujourd'hui. Ils m'ont enseigné que le travail acharné et le dévouement peuvent dépasser des montagnes. Ils m'ont montré à me battre pour ce que je voulais. Mon père m'a initié à l'aspect mental du jeu parce qu'il faisait de la compétition de tir à l'arc. C'est de loin l'aspect le plus important du jeu et je lui suis reconnaissante de me l'avoir introduit à un si jeune âge. My mom was always my biggest fan, following me literally everywhere I went, taking care of me, giving me massages after long days of competition. She was the best. She is the best. Mom, Dad, thank you for the sacrifices you've made to give me the chance to do what I loved. Your support truly made the difference. Ma mère a toujours été ma plus grande fan. Elle me suivait littéralement partout. Elle prenait soin de moi, elle me donnait des massages après de longues journées de compétition. Elle était la meilleure. Elle est la meilleure. Lalou, Lulu, merci pour les sacrifices que vous avez faits pour me donner la chance de faire ce que j'aimais. Votre soutien a vraiment fait la différence. To Christian, the bowling center proprietor back home, thank you for believing in me and allowing me to practice for free all these years. To Frank, thank you for the countless hours spent on the lanes and for telling me to always finish a practice session with 3 strikes. To my Wichita State University coaches, Mark Lewis and Gordon Vatican, thank you for showing me the ins and outs of team play, lane play, communication, mental game training, and so much more. To my Team Canada coaches, Sandy and Ty, who were with me for my 2 World Cup wins, thank you for sharing those moments with me and allowing me to shine under pressure. À Christian, le propriétaire du salon de thé où j'ai grandi, merci d'avoir cru en moi et de m'avoir permis de pratiquer gratuitement toutes ces années. À Frank, merci pour toutes les heures passées sur les allées et pour m'avoir dit de toujours terminer une session de pratique avec 3 avants. À mes coachs de l'Université de Wichita State, Mark Lewis et Gordon Vatican, merci de m'avoir montré comment jouer en équipe, comment lire les allées, communiquer, comment avoir la force du mental et bien plus encore. À mes coachs de l'équipe canadienne, Sandy et Ty, qui m'ont accompagné lors de mes 2 victoires à la Coupe du Monde, merci d'avoir partagé ces moments avec moi et de m'avoir permis d'exceller sous pression. To my fellow teammates, Sammy, Felix, and Isa, thank you for your support, your trust, and your cheers in times of celebration, but also in times of struggle. And finally, to my husband, Mark, who is also being inducted for his accomplishments today. Thank you for being the wholehearted person that you are, and for choosing me to be a part of this crazy ride called life together. It is amazing that we were able to compete alongside each other for so many years. We were able to push each other, challenge each other, and trust each other to a level that I can hardly explain. I am grateful that we did this together. I love you. À mes coéquipières, Samy, Félix et Isa, merci pour votre soutien, votre confiance et vos encouragements dans les moments de célébration, mais aussi dans les moments difficiles. Et enfin, à mon mari Mark, qui est également intronisé aujourd'hui pour ses accomplissements. Merci d'être la personne sans réserve que tu es et de m'avoir choisi pour faire partie de cette aventure folle qu'on appelle la vie ensemble. C'est incroyable qu'on ait pu compétitionner côte à côte pendant toutes ces années. On a été capable de se pousser l'un l'autre, de se challenger, de se faire confiance à un niveau que j'ai de la difficulté à expliquer. Je suis vraiment contente qu'on a fait ça ensemble. Je t'aime. On en reste rien que. Hey, one more. I'm almost done. I prepared for weeks. Come on. To conclude, I would like to congratulate everyone who will make the team, I guess. I thought it was me in the end. I would like to congratulate everyone who will make the team this year, but also everyone who won't. As you know, not everybody can end up on top. In the end, what matters is that you showed up, you fought, and you gave it your all. People often ask me, how did you do it? You end up on top, not by chance, but by choice. In life, you always have a choice. Do I go practice or not? Do I go work out or not? Do I read this book or not? You get to the top by being prepared. You leave nothing to chance. Pour conclure, je tiens à féliciter tous ceux qui vont faire partie de l'équipe cette année, mais aussi tous ceux qui ne vont pas le faire. Comme vous le savez, c'est pas tout le monde qui peut finir au sommet. L'important, c'est que vous vous soyez présentés, que vous vous soyez battus et que vous ayez tout donné. Les gens me demandent souvent, mais comment t'as fait? Vous vous retrouvez au sommet pas par hasard, mais par choix. Dans la vie, vous avez toujours le choix. Est-ce que je vais pratiquer ou non? Est-ce que je vais m'entraîner ou non? Est-ce que je lis ce livre ou non? Vous arrivez au sommet en étant préparé. Vous ne laissez rien au hasard. You must train your brain to get you the things that you want, so that when the time comes, you know deep down that you can do it. The things I used to focus on the most outside of physical practice were visualization, positive self-talk, and affirmations. These are some of the most important tools you need to get to the high level. You need to step out of your comfort zone and be willing to learn, be willing to change. You need commitment and intention on every single shot that you make. You need to be in the present moment and focus on the things that you, and only you, can control. Your approach and your attitude. That's what you need to focus on to get to the top. And that's exactly how I did it. Vous devez entraîner votre cerveau pour obtenir les choses que vous voulez. De sorte que quand le moment va se présenter, vous allez savoir au fond de vous-même que vous êtes capable. Les choses sur lesquelles je me concentrais le plus en dehors de la pratique physique étaient la visualisation, la pensée positive et les affirmations. Ce sont quelques-uns des outils les plus importants dont vous avez besoin pour atteindre le plus haut niveau. Vous devez sortir de votre zone de confort et être prêt à apprendre, être prêt à changer. Vous devez être dans le moment présent et vous concentrer sur les choses que vous, et seulement vous, pouvez contrôler. Votre approche et votre attitude. C'est ça sur quoi vous devez vous concentrer pour atteindre le sommet. Et c'est exactement comme ça que j'ai fait. Having a dream is nice, but having a plan to achieving it is even better. Keep your dreams close to your heart. Work hard. Get up when you fall short, and one day, it'll be your turn. Avoir un rêve, c'est bien. Mais avoir un plan pour le réaliser, c'est encore mieux. Gardez vos rêves près de votre cœur. Travaillez fort. Relevez-vous quand vous échouez. Et un jour, ce sera votre tour. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tu vas cliquer ici. Puis c'est ça.
C'est tout.
OK. Donc, ferme-lui, ouvre-lui.
OK.
OK.
Ça devrait être bon.
Donc, Caro, félicitations. Félicitations. Encore. Je vais aller te donner pour de vrai, là. 30 secondes.
Moi, dans le fond, ce que j'aimerais dire, c'est que c'était complet. Il ne manquait rien à ce discours. Et je pense que plusieurs personnes devraient écouter ce discours-là à nouveau. Si vous ne l'avez pas fait, parlez-en afin que plus de personnes puissent l'écouter. C'est inspirant. Puis on voit dans le fond que c'est une vraie championne qui a passé par là.
First, I want to congratulate Carolyn on her induction. Je voudrais féliciter Caroline aussi. induction. En français, c'est quoi? Pour son intronisation au temps de la renommée. Ok, j'ai 3 feuilles ici avec plein d'accomplissements de la carrière de Kate de Mark. Je vais essayer de garder ça un peu simple. Je vais juste garder les points les plus forts. I have 3 pages here with accomplishments from Mark's career, so I'm going to try to keep it simple. I'm going to highlight the strongest ones. In my life, Mark was always someone that I looked up to. Mark's always been involved in bowling as long as I've been alive, as long as when I was growing up with bowling in Quebec, Mark was always there, and so he was always one of my idols. Moi, dans ma vie, Mark a toujours été impliqué au niveau des quilles au Québec et au Canada. Ça a toujours été quelqu'un que j'idolisais un peu. Puis, bon, dans sa carrière, il a eu une bonne carrière junior. 2 fois membre de l'équipe canadienne junior, avec une 13e place au All-Event aux championnats mondiaux à Guam. Aussi représenté de Québec au Coca-Cola National Championships in Las Vegas. So Mark, in his youth career, was a 2-time Youth Team Canada member, represented Quebec at the Coca-Cola National Championships in Las Vegas. I feel like you guys heard that already. Also finished 13th at the World Youth Championships in Guam. Then he moved on to college and had a pretty good career there at Wichita State, where he won the national championships with the Shockers in 2003. Some of you in here were there. Après ça, Mark est allé à l'université à Wichita State, où en 2003, il a gagné le championnat national avec Wichita State et Shockers. Bon, la carrière adulte, là, il y a beaucoup d'accomplissements, donc on va garder ça simple un peu. Il a fait l'équipe canadienne 9 fois, avec plusieurs top 6 au championnat canadien, comme on vient de jouer ici. En 2008, a été joueur canadien de l'année. Plusieurs bonnes performances au World Ranking Masters, qui est un gros tournoi dans le temps qui n'existe plus malheureusement. Il a gagné des tournois partout au Canada, puis partout dans le monde, surtout en Europe aussi, beaucoup de tournois en Italie, en France. En 2008, ça c'est intéressant par exemple, en 2008, il a été joueur canadien de l'année. Puis aux championnats mondiaux en Thaïlande, j'ai vu que tu avais terminé 132e au All-Event. Je ne sais pas comment tu as fait pour être joueur de l'année cette année-là. Tu as dû avoir d'autres accomplissements cette année-là. Je pense que Joe avait fait 48e aussi. So his adult career, there's a lot of accomplishments on these sheets. I'm going to keep it short. He was a 9-time member of Team Canada with multiple top 6 finishes at team trials, multiple top 10 finishes at the World Ranking Masters. He's won tournaments across Canada, including the Manitoba Open, tournaments around the world also. He spent a lot of time in Europe, in Italy, in France, and around those parts. He was Bowler of the Year in 2008. And in that same year, at the World Championships, he finished 132nd in all events. So I'm not quite sure how he managed to be Bowler of the Year that year. He must have had some other good performances. And Joey was at the same tournament, and he finished 48 in all events.
That was a bad tournament. That was not a good one.
So as I said, I've looked up to Mark. He actually, not a lot of people know this, but he is one of the people that helped me get into Wichita State. When I was younger, I remember I knew you and George and Carolyn had been there already, and so I talked to you and talked to George a little bit, and you guys helped me get in touch with the coaches there. So that was something really helpful that you did for me, and I'll always remember that. So everything I know now about bowling, or most of what I know now about bowling, I learned at Wichita State. So if it wasn't for you, I maybe would have never gone there, and I wouldn't be here talking to you guys today. Mark m'a aidé beaucoup quand j'étais plus jeune. Il m'a aidé à rentrer à Wichita State à l'université. Je savais que lui était allé là avec George Lambert aussi, un autre gars, puis Caroline était là aussi. Avec mon père, on a parlé à Mark beaucoup, puis on a commencé les démarches pour aller à Wichita. Puis presque tout ce que je sais au niveau des quilles aujourd'hui, j'ai appris ça à Wichita. Donc si c'était pas de Mark, je serais peut-être jamais allé à Wichita, puis je serais peut-être pas ici en avant de vous parler aujourd'hui. The best time we had together, because your career was kind of finishing when I started, and 2013 we were together on the team at the same time, and that was a really good time. We bowled the World Championships together in Las Vegas, and we had kind of a Cinderella story. We qualified, we made the top 4 and made the middle round there in trios with Patrick Gerard. And we ended up beating probably 2 of the best teams in the tournament. We beat Team Korea and Team USA to win the gold medal. That was my first adult medal at the World Championships. It's something I'll always remember, and it was really, really special. Also in 2013, we put together a team with the Team Canada boys, and we went to the USBC Open Championships, where, for those of you who don't know, more than 15,000 teams roll that every year. And we put together a pretty strong performance, and by we, I mean the other 4, and we finished 3rd. I think maybe if I'd shown up a little bit earlier,
ball change.
Ball change a little bit earlier, we might have been maybe 2nd, maybe 1st, who knows.
30 pins.
En 2013, 30 pins, yeah, we missed by 30 pins, and I was low. En 2013, la carrière de Marc arrivait à sa fin, puis la mienne faisait juste commencer au niveau adulte. On a partagé une place sur l'équipe canadienne cette année-là, puis on est allé au championnat du monde à Las Vegas. On a gagné une médaille d'or ensemble avec Patrick Girard en trio. On a battu notamment probablement les 2 des meilleures équipes du tournoi, Team USA, puis les États-Unis puis la Corée du Sud. Puis aussi en 2013, on est allé au USBC Open. On s'était fait une équipe avec des joueurs de l'équipe canadienne. Puis on a fini 3e. Les 4 autres joueurs ont très bien joué. Moi, ça avait moins bien été un petit peu. Fait que si j'avais fait un changement de goal un peu plus tôt, on aurait peut-être fini 2e ou peut-être 1er. There are a lot of stories to share. Some of them maybe for a more private setting. I will talk about one though, and that was my rookie year on Team Canada. A lot of small tasks like bringing water to the boys and carrying the bowling balls from the paddock to the lanes and things like that. Probably one of the less fun ones though. We went to Olive Garden for dinner one time, and everybody knows that portion sizes in the U.S. are a little bit bigger than they are here. The boys had me order the Italian trio, I think it's called. So you got chicken parm, lasagna, and fettuccine alfredo all on the same plate. And there was one rule, and it was quite simple. We weren't leaving the restaurant until I finished the plate, everything that was on it. I thought they were joking at first. That's funny. I'm full. Nobody moved. Everyone stayed until I finished. All that to say that when Mark wants something to happen, he gets it done, whether it's getting a teammate to finish his food, whether it's performances on the lanes or as an entrepreneur. I think a lot of us here can say the same thing. We all look up to you, we all admire you, and we all respect you for everything that you do. So thank you.
Thank you.
Je vais faire la dernière partie en français aussi. Une dernière histoire, quand j'étais un rookie, une recrue sur l'équipe canadienne, on est allé à un restaurant à Las Vegas chez Olive Garden, puis bon, tout le monde sait les portions aux États-Unis, c'est un petit peu plus gros que celles ici au Québec et au Canada. Puis ils m'ont fait commander une grosse assiette avec...
La plus grosse assiette sur le menu.
La plus grosse assiette sur le menu. Il y a chicken parm, il y a de la lasagne, il y a fettuccine, puis il y avait juste une règle. Personne s'en allait du restaurant avant que j'ai fini l'assiette au complet. Ça a pris du temps, mais ils sont restés, puis j'ai terminé l'assiette, puis finalement on est parti. Puis tout ça c'est pour dire que quand Marc veut faire quelque chose, ben, il fait tout ce qu'il a à faire pour que ça arrive, que ce soit avec des amis chez Olive Garden, ou que ce soit sur les allées, ou que ce soit comme entrepreneur. Je pense qu'il y a beaucoup de monde ici qui partage mes sentiments en disant qu'on le respecte beaucoup, on l'admire, puis on le félicite tous pour son intronisation dans le renommé.
Merci. Thanks, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Awesome.
On behalf of CTT, toward your cert,
Awesome.
certificate, and the pin in your Hall of Fame.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Handsful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want me to hold those for you
Uh,
put them down?
I guess so. Yeah. Hang on. This for the web. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you.
As-tu tiens ça?
Non, je vais être correct. Ben oui. right. François, un gros merci. François, thank you. When I was thinking about who I wanted to present, François is still the only active player that I shared the lanes with, so I felt that was the most important thing for me. My wife thinks I'm not prepared, but I am. So, donc je voulais juste au moins souligner, merci François. Je voulais, merci François, t'es là. Je pensais que t'étais là. Je voulais au moins te dire merci, puis tu es le seul joueur qui est encore actif de mon temps, donc c'était très important pour moi d'être là, puis félicitations pour tout ce que tu fais maintenant. All right, so where do I start? My speech won't be as long as Carol's, so don't worry. I'll try to keep it short. Donc, where do I start? I've been blessed to have been bowling my whole life, been around bowling my whole life. For those who don't know, bowling, Buffa distribution was started in the basement of our home. So I've been around bowling balls in the dust forever. I still remember that green drill press and the ball spinner with that thing that would go down to bevel the thumb holes. That's like, still don't get that, but yeah. So that was a funny one. But even back to this day, when I go in the back and I see the stock room, and I'm just imagining all those old boxes back there, all the gyms, to even having all the multiple pro shops all around the island of Montreal, more notably at the 440 here, and at some of the other centers like Parry, and also my home center, Boulevard Lanes, among others. Basically, I was a house rat in the making. Donc, je suis chanceux d'être dans le bowling toute ma vie. Pour ceux qui le savent, l'entreprise Buffa Distribution a été commencée dans la cave chez nous en 1980. Je m'en rappelle encore la vieille perceuse verte avec le maudit spinner qui avait un genre de truc pour beveler les pouces dessus. Je m'en rappelle même plus c'était quoi, mais c'était vieux. Puis je me rappelle même toutes les vieilles boîtes quand je retourne dans cette pièce-là, même aujourd'hui. Puis même en plus, avec tous les pro shops qu'on avait eu ici sur l'île de Montréal, entre autres ici au 440 et dans mon bowling natif, si on veut, au boulevard dans l'est de l'île. Dans le fond, j'étais un mangeur de bowling du départ. Okay? My first bowling league was at the age of 6, probably lasted 3 weeks. I was such an antisocial kid. I cried whenever I met a stranger. So, sorry Mom, sorry Dad, for all the embarrassing moments at a very young age. But when the pro shop opened at the 440 in 1991, I bowled my first youth league in 1993. And I still remember getting my first reactive bowling ball. I showed up one morning, opened my bowling bag, and there was a brand new Power Torque in the bag. Needless to say, the next week, disappointment. The week after, disappointment. You know, how do you say it? The beginning of a ball whore. But that was something. But again, this way, okay. Donc, j'ai commencé ma première ligue à l'âge de 6. Ça a peut-être duré 2-3 semaines. Partout où j'allais, quand je rencontrais quelqu'un de nouveau, j'étais super antisocial, je broyais partout. Donc, en gros, maman, papa, désolé pour les moments un peu inopportuns d'un kid qui est en train de chialer sa vie dans le bowling. En 1991, quand on a ouvert la Pro Shop au 440, j'ai joué ma première année complète. Puis je me rappellerai à ce jour, une journée, j'arrive au bowling, j'ouvre mon sac, une boule flamme en neuf dans le sac. Je capotais ma vie, c'était incroyable. Cependant, la semaine d'après, je m'attendais à la même chose. La boule était encore la vieille, il n'y en avait pas un autre. Mais dans le fond, c'était les débuts d'être une pute à boule dans le futur. Je veux souligner aussi l'importance de ce temple de quai ici, le Laurentian Lanes. Dans le temps, ici au Québec, on avait le championnat Omnium Canadian Tire, entre autres, où est-ce que, comme jeunes joueurs ici, québécois, on venait ici pour écouter les finales, on regardait les émissions télévisées, puis ça nous faisait rêver. Je me rappelle être ici, derrière les allées 61-62, où est-ce qu'on voit encore les lumières. So, sorry guys. This place holds a dear place in my heart, Laurentian Lanes. I remember back in the day when we had the Canadian Tire Open. As a young kid growing up, we would see these top-notch players. If you see on lane 61, 62, the lanes still have the lighting system on there. So to me, it really brings back fond memories of the greatest players to ever bowl in this bowling center. Mario Izzo, Juan, my father, Kevin Jessamine, Mike Perfetto. All idols that I looked up to. If you walk through the building, you see the 300 plaque. Those are all those guys. In life, no matter what, you need to rub shoulders with the best. My favorite quote is, "Proximity is power." Watch, be a fan, but do something about it and go to work. So I had the inspiration with a lot of these players. Donc, des gros noms à la télé, dont Mario Izzo, Juan Roquebert, Frank Buffa, Kevin Jessamine, Mike Perfetto. Les dimanches, on allait dans notre ligue puis on pratiquait. On essayait de copier leur style puis faire des conneries aux allées de cette façon. Je dis souvent que la proximité est la puissance. De cette façon-là, que tu t'améliores en regardant les meilleurs. Mais c'est pas juste en étant un fan puis d'écouter, mais c'est aussi faire de quoi avec puis d'aller à l'action, un peu comme Caro disait. On avance vers les jours avec l'équipe canadienne. En 2003, j'ai fait ma première présence sur l'équipe canadienne et aussi mon premier team trials à l'âge de 21 ans. Fast forward to my Team Canada days. I bowled my first team trials in 2003 here in Montreal at the age of 21, right in my backyard. I ended up finishing 7th and got the coach's pick. It took under 200 average that year to make the team, and it was the first year we bowled dual patterns. That was the first time I ever bowled on a short 32-foot pattern. No one threw urethane, hence the low scores. No one had an idea what to do. I had the opportunity to win a national title in 2007 here in Montreal again. And Adam, I don't know if you're here, but thank you, because we had a bet. I said I was going to win the tournament the week prior, and at the time I had long hair like Mitch. And if I didn't win the title, I had to cut it, and I kept the long hair. So, je vais le dire en français. Ma première équipe, encore une fois, en 2003 ici à Montréal, j'ai fini 7e et j'ai été choisi par les coachs. Ça n'a pas pris 200 de moyenne pour faire l'équipe cette année-là. C'était la première fois qu'on jouait sur des patterns doubles, entre autres un village 32 pieds. Personne jouait avec de l'uréthane. C'est pour ça qu'il n'y avait pas de haut score. On n'avait aucune idée quoi faire dans ce temps-là. En 2007, à Montréal encore, je gagne le championnat national pour la première fois. Puis je veux souligner un gros merci à mon coloc dans le temps, Adam. Je ne sais pas s'il est ici. Mais j'avais dit la semaine d'avant que je filais super bien et que j'allais gagner le championnat canadien. Puis dans le temps, j'avais les cheveux longs un peu comme Mitch. Puis j'avais gagé la coupe de cheveux si je ne gagnais pas. J'étais 9e en dernière journée. Puis j'ai réussi à gagner le tournoi la dernière journée. Donc c'était quelque chose de très, très mémorable pour moi. Comme François a dit, j'ai eu la chance de jouer sur l'équipe canadienne 9 fois. Puis j'ai eu des vraiment class acts, des gens d'énormité comme frères, comme amis, comme sœurs aussi sur l'équipe canadienne. Chris Fernandez, George Lambert, Joe Kayak, Art Oliver, David Simard, Patrick Gerard, Jean-Sébastien Lessard, D-Mac, François Lavoie, The Magnet, Felicia Wong, Sam, Robin, Carrie, Joanne, Julie, and obviously, Caro. Just to name a few. Thank you so much. Thank you to my coaches, Lucien Casagrande and Ty Rose, a longtime fellow Laurentian Jr. as well. Comme François a dit, j'ai dit en français ça? Oui, je sais pas. Donc, j'avais eu des grands frères et des grandes sœurs ici sur l'équipe canadienne. J'ai nommé les noms. Un gros merci à eux, ainsi qu'un gros merci aux coachs que j'ai eu dans le temps, entre autres Lucien et Ty. J'aimerais remercier la CTF pour cette opportunité. I would like to thank the CTF for this opportunity. Without the national team, I would have not have met so many people, not only across across Canada, but also across the globe. To mature as a world traveler and to see different cultures, respect others and their quest for greatness alongside mine. Thank you, Kathy, and the High Performance Committee. Where's Kathy?
Somewhere.
That work. Okay, thank you. Donc, j'aimerais, c'est ça, j'ai eu la chance de voyager le monde, voir différentes cultures et aussi me pousser en voyant les autres se pousser à travers le monde. Merci à Cathy et ce comité de nous permettre d'avoir cette plateforme. En tout dernier, merci à mon support système à la maison. Thank you to my home support system. First off, my dad. You've been at all the international events. Shaking your head at every missed spare. And raising your fist every time I strike out in the tank. To being the biggest hug in the building to celebrate success. Together. You were my biggest fan. Thank you. However, you pushed me hard. Bowling squad after squad. Events, finding me events every weekend to bowl. You made me understand that I needed to get my ass handed to me to get better. You don't get better by telling that it's all sunshine and rainbows. You deal with the problem, you fall forward, you learn, you adapt, you improve. Thank you. Un gros merci à mon père, mon plus gros fan. Il était là en train de se shaker la tête avec chaque spare manqué. Mais il était aussi là avec le poing dans les airs à chaque fois que je finissais plein. Il était là aussi pour avoir le plus gros câlin, pour célébrer le succès ensemble. Tu étais mon plus gros fan. Tu m'as poussé fort, chaque squad après chaque squad. Trouver un tournoi à chaque week-end. Tu m'as fait comprendre qu'il fallait se faire botter le cul. De tomber vers l'avant et d'en apprendre et de faire de quoi. C'est pas toujours des arcs-en-ciel et le grand soleil. Il faut dealer avec les mauvais coups et de s'adapter et de s'améliorer. Merci. Thank you. Second, my wife Caroline. Yes, she was the best bowler in the family. There, I said it. Deuxièmement, ma femme Caroline. Oui, tu as toujours été la meilleure dans la famille. Je viens de le dire. Mais, comme je viens de dire tout à l'heure, on apprend des meilleurs, puis tu étais à mes côtés jour in, jour out. OK? C'est en se frottant avec les meilleurs qu'on devient meilleur, puis en voyant les performances, puis en étant là pour tes plus grands accomplissements. Ça m'a fait des cas de jalousie, mais ça m'a aussi fait pousser vers l'avant. Donc pour ça, je peux pas en dire plus. So again, you learn from the best, and day to day being with you, it obviously rubs off. Okay? You taught me so much about the mental game, how to prepare for an event, even how to set a dumpster on fire with your negative thoughts.
That's true. That was me.
Yeah. Donc, petite anecdote ici, j'ai dit, tu m'as appris beaucoup sur le jeu mental, mais aussi comment mettre un feu dans une poubelle avec des pensées négatives. Dans le fond, elle a pris une feuille puis elle l'a brûlée pour... En tout cas, c'est ça.
Le dumpster a pogné en feu.
Oui, puis c'est ça. Il y a eu un gros feu, les pompiers sont venus. C'était vraiment le fun. OK, donc, on a eu les chances de voir les succès ensemble, puis c'était vraiment, vraiment cool. Puis pour ça, j'espère qu'on va le faire encore. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Un petit comeback?
Pourquoi pas?
So, it was really cool to witness each other's successes. It was cool AF. I hope we can do it again soon. What do you think? Come back?
Why not?
I want this to end this speech by addressing the youth. As mentioned earlier, I'm a big fan of the sport, and I want you to be too. Support it. Become a history buff on the sport and those that paved the way before you. Look up some of the names that I dropped earlier, if you don't already know them. These were the ones, these are the heroes. Use your local heroes to push yourself forward. Look them up, ask them questions. Like Joey keeps saying, we're a big family. Use that to your advantage, okay? Je veux parler aux jeunes maintenant. Soyez un fan du sport. Étudiez un peu les noms que j'ai mentionnés tout à l'heure pour vous pousser vers l'avant. Vous avez des joueurs qui sont de partout ici au Québec et à travers le Canada. Vous avez des opportunités de parler avec ces gens-là, allez chercher de l'aide, puis ils vont être là avec vous. On est tous une grosse famille, il faut juste simplement poser la question. Success doesn't fall from the sky. It isn't a magic ball, a magic layout, a special finger grip to give you the extra 2 revs. It's hard work. Long hours on the lanes, 3 610s for hours on end. Huh? Fry sessions, right? And bloody fingers. Do your work, and eventually you will reap the benefits. C'est pas une boule magique, un perçage magique, une suce magique qui vous donne 2 tours de plus. C'est beaucoup d'heures, beaucoup de temps sur les allées, des 3-6-10 à n'en plus finir, des sessions de sauter notre coche et d'avoir la main en sang. C'est le travail qu'on met derrière, puis vous allez voir que les résultats vont venir. En tout dernier, comme Caro avait dit, un gros félicitations à tous les joueurs qui ont fait l'équipe aujourd'hui. So again, lastly, a big congratulations to all the bowlers that made the team this week. This is a first step. Now, my challenge to you, learn to be a good teammate, a fellow mentor, and not just a good bowler. You win tournaments together, not individually. It's called Team Canada. Team Canada. You celebrate success together. You win together. Let's go, Canada. You didn't make the team, you are part of the team now. En tout dernier, je voulais juste souligner un félicitations à tous les joueurs qui ont fait l'équipe. Vous gagnez le tournoi ensemble, OK? Donc maintenant, il faut penser équipe. Ça s'appelle l'équipe Canada. Vous célébrez ensemble et vous gagnez ensemble. Let's go, Team Canada. Tu n'as pas fait l'équipe aujourd'hui, tu fais partie de l'équipe aujourd'hui. Félicitations. Congratulations, everyone. Merci.
And his dad was sitting behind him. I went Brooklyn, which I've done a few times, to beat him. And anybody who knows wrestling, I turned around and at Chateau Lanes, they had these bars. And he looked like the Ultimate Warrior, that he was going to pull the bars around the ground. So, Mark, he's turned into a man. He's a great father. They're both great parents. They have 2 beautiful kids. They have a beautiful, Frank is amazing. I just wanted to say congratulations to Mark. He's like a brother to me. And congratulations to both of you, because it's just amazing. So congratulations to both of you. Very well deserved. Thank you.
I'd like to introduce a person that knows sports as an individual, just like family, because he is. World-class coach, mentor, Frank Buffa. Please come up and say a few words.
C'est bon là?
C'est un grand honneur pour la famille de voir mon fils et Caro, 2 champions du monde. C'est incroyable. C'est vraiment incroyable d'avoir des personnes comme ça et qui continuent à pousser le bowling au Canada et à travers le monde. OK? Alors, c'est phénoménal. Bravo, both of you. I'm very proud of you, and there's nothing else I can say. I mean, I'm a lucky man. I'm a lucky man. I worked hard to start the bowling business, but these two have brought it to another step. Moi, j'ai commencé en 1980 dans le sous-sol à travailler, à percer des boules. Et aujourd'hui, Marc et Caro ont amené la Buffa Distribution, un des plus grands distributeurs au monde. Et on est reconnu à travers le monde aussi. Alors, ça me donne beaucoup de plaisir. Et en même temps, moi, j'ai travaillé le monde à faire le coaching partout au monde. Et ça m'a donné beaucoup d'orgueil. Et aussi être québécois et à travers le monde, j'ai bien apprécié ça. Et même aujourd'hui, le monde, tout le monde m'appelle pour aller donner des cours à travers le monde. Alors, it's fun what we did to bowling here in Canada and Quebec, especially. Because when I started Quebec, we never had anybody on the national team. Back in the 80s, it was all the bowlers from Ontario. They used to beat us all the time. The Mark Doyes, the Joe Kayak, Woodhouse, and you name them, all were in the national team. So we learned from that. Et je me rappelle quand la première, I brought a lot of clinics here in Canada, in Quebec. And here at Laurentian Lanes, we had this clinic with Fred Borden, all the best coaches. I brought all the best coaches from the U.S. here to do a clinic. And Caro at that time was, I think, 14 years old. And the ball was bigger than her. La boule était plus grande qu'elle dans ce temps-là. Et, mais elle avait, tu sais, quand tu vois une fille comme ça, qu'elle voulait donner tout, elle voulait s'améliorer chaque lancer. Et vraiment, c'était incroyable de voir cette jeune joueuse qu'elle voulait être champion du monde. Et tout le monde, on a dit, tu vas être champion du monde un jour. Alors, bravo, Caro, for that. And pour gagner 2 Coupes du Monde, c'est incroyable. Pour avoir quelqu'un ici du Québec gagner 2 Coupes du Monde, c'est incroyable. Et je peux dire aussi que en Russie, en 2012, 2013, elle, pour 28 parties, sa moyenne était plus de 240. For 28 games in 2013 in Russia, she bowled over 240 average. She beat even the men. Okay, so, yes. So we do have some of the best bowlers here. So, congratulations. And Mark, well,
Good job.
The tournament that really stuck to me out was in 2013 when the trio team of Francois, you, and Patrick, they were the second team in Team Canada. They put them together because the other 3 were much better than you guys, right? So they were like the substitute team at that time. And they won the gold medal. They beat the 2 strongest teams in the world, the Korean team and Team USA, which was incredible. So that was a victory that everybody still talks about it today. So congratulations again. And I love you guys. I love you for everything you do. And my 2 beautiful grandkids, where are they?
She's at the computer.
Okay.
She's live streaming.
Brianne and Brandon.
Brandon is on her.
I love you both, and thank you for everything. And my life is complete, and I love them. I love everybody. And to the young kids out there, if you want to improve, if you have a chance, okay, if you want to make it bowling a career, make sure you go study in the U.S. There are over 200 universities and colleges in the U.S. Pour ceux qui veulent faire carrière au bowling, être sûr que vous, premièrement, si vous êtes québécois, allez, il faut que vous appreniez à parler en anglais Et après, aller aux États-Unis, je sais qu'il y en a beaucoup ici qui l'ont déjà fait, comme François, Mark, Caro, and Sam, and Felicia. Who else was there?
Well, you have today you have Jade.
Jade also, I
Sarah
think.
Sarah
Jade.
Claassen.
Okay.
Sarah Claassen.
Alors, c'est la façon d'aller aujourd'hui. So if you want to really improve your bowling, that's the way you got to go. Okay? And come and see me also. Thank you again, everybody. Merci à tout le monde. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. CTT. And good tournament. Good luck to the champions.
I'd like to thank everyone for being part of today's welcoming our two newest members, Canada's Canadian Veterans.
Alors, je suis en
Karen and Mark. Milestone and it's very well deserved.
Je suis en compagnie de Brianne Buffa. Vous voyez la belle jeune fille qui est avec moi. Bonjour, Brianne. Est-ce que tu m'entends, Brianne? Oui. Est-ce que tu es fier de ton père et de ta mère? Oui. Est-ce que tu aimerais ça leur dire un petit mot à la caméra? Veux-tu les féliciter? Non?
So, can you hear anything? Yeah? What do you hear?
This could be your future job.
For future job?
Ben oui. Ça pourrait être ton emploi, Brianne.
She gets into everything.
OK. Ben, on n'aura pas de commentaire de
She's not
Brianne.
afraid of anything.
On n'aura pas de commentaire de Brianne. Par contre,
Are you gonna go see your brother?
peut-être qu'on en aura de Brandon. So I was expecting to have a few comments from Brianne, Mark and Caroline's daughter. However, I guess she was too shy, but you know, she was very proud of everything that was said during this Hall of Fame induction, and you know that was really special. You know, they spoke the truth, right? So these are two of the best bowlers that Canada has ever had. So everything that they say, you must listen to them and make sure that you know, you do things that you have to do when they say something, right? They've been there, they've done that, they have the experience, they know how it works. So like, if you need any tips, any advices, please reach out to them. Donc, comme je disais tantôt, j'ai essayé d'avoir des commentaires de Brianne, Marc, mais ça n'a pas fonctionné. Mais je pense qu'elle était très fière de vous autres. Puis, tu sais, Marc, ça a été deux discours très complets et très inspirants, j'ai envie de dire.
Merci.
Puis, dans le fond...
Difficile des fois, mais
ouais, ben, c'est sûr.
La petite boule, hein? La mention
boule.
du magnet.
Ben oui. Alors, Marc reçoit encore quelques petits bravos de la part de gens qui sont tout autour de lui. Là, c'est la pratique qui va commencer. So practice will begin. They will have like 10 minutes of practice, and then they will decide on which lane they prefer to start/finish. So then I will have to go for a little while to put the names in Lexer so this can be pushed on the lanes. Oui, Marc, dans le fond, la petite mention du magnet, je pense que c'est le plus proche que je vais m'approcher du temple de la renommée. Fait que merci beaucoup.
Ouais.
Puis oui. Oh.
C'est quoi le village, Guillaume? Est-ce que tu le sais? Je le sais que ici, c'est le 37 Melbourne pour les hommes. So 37-foot Melbourne on the right lane, so short pattern.
Ça va être, c'est le 36, 36.
36, so Stockholm for the women, right?
Yeah.
OK.
Well, I don't know the names, but I know
Okay.
the distance.
Let me double check.
As the second seed, Prince Rock will have his choice of starting lane.
OK, donc c'est ça. Les femmes vont jouer sur Stockholm, puis les hommes vont jouer sur Melbourne. Ça, dans le fond, c'est le choix du plus haut classé. Donc, c'est Mitch
Exact.
qui a choisi chez les hommes, c'est Marissa qui a choisi chez les femmes.
J'ai envie de dire, on est quand même peut-être pas trop surpris parce que ce sont les deux patrons où on a eu les résultats les plus hauts.
Oui.
Puis, dans le fond, les joueurs sont très à l'aise à jouer sur le long de l'allée.
Is single elimination, one game. The final match, high quality.
So they have 10 minutes of practice, and then the leader will, well, not the leader, but the second seed will decide on which lane he and she wants to start/finish. And then I will go, well, once they decide, I will go to the office to put the names in Lexer, push that to the lanes, and then we'll be ready to start this final.
All right. Merci, Jonathan. Merci, toute l'équipe. Évidemment, on essaie de garder ça clean durant la présentation. Puis c'est sûr que toutes les longues heures qu'on a passées au studio dans le temps ensemble, toutes les boules qu'on a pluguées ensemble avec le quick plug, puis changer plein d'affaires, je vous en dois beaucoup à toute la gang.
Les discussions aussi, j'imagine.
Ben
que
oui,
vous avez
tous
dû
les séminaires
avoir,
qu'on fait ensemble, puis
à revoir le monde des quilles,
Ah
puis
oui,
comment on
c'est
joue,
ça.
puis comment on pourrait jouer, puis qu'est-ce qui serait meilleur.
Oui.
Tu sais, vous l'avez dit, toi et Caroline, dans le fond, là, c'est pas en restant à la maison, à rien faire, que tu t'améliores, puis que tu fais l'équipe, puis tu te rends au
Exact.
top. Puis tu sais, je pense qu'à vous voir aller tous les deux, c'est exactement ça que vous avez fait. Puis j'ajouterais peut-être à ça aussi, Marc, tu sais, maintenant, on travaille ensemble. Et tu sais, en tant qu'entrepreneur, tu sais, t'es pas assis sur ton steak non plus. Tu es toujours là à faire des
steak.
lectures. Oh, steak!
Steak.
Là, tu m'as déconcentré
Ouais, c'est
aussi.
ça, le steak, hein? Steak is good.
Non, mais tu sais, vous êtes pas. Tu sais, toi et Caroline, vous n'êtes pas assis sur votre steak. Vous continuez toujours d'aller chercher des idées, des nouveaux systèmes. Vous faites des meetings d'équipe. On a vécu ça avant Noël aussi. Tout le monde est impliqué dans l'entreprise. Tu sais,
Mais ça vient de l'équipe.
Ben,
Comme je te
tu sais,
dis, tu sais, c'est comme je disais, là, tu sais, c'est plus que juste je me moi tout le kit. Là,
Ben,
tu sais, c'est-
exactement la même chose que tu as dit. Vous faites partie
Oui.
d'équipe Canada,
Ouais.
ben, autant que je trouve qu'on fait partie de Buffa Distribution, la gang qui travaillons là. Fait que, tu sais, on peut certainement croire à juste titre que l'entreprise va continuer de grossir, d'avoir du succès, de rayonner un peu partout au Québec, au Canada, dans le monde. Puis, tu sais, je pense que c'est grâce à tes qualités, d'après moi, qu'on peut se rendre là et espérer continuer d'aller bien loin.
Oui, certain. OK, bon, on retourne.
On retourne
sur
aux choses
terre pour le
sérieuses.
tournoi. That's it.
So I was just saying, like, you know, Mark now is the president of Buffa Distribution. I have the privilege to work at Buffa Distribution, and you know, he was saying something at the end like, you are now part of Team Canada, and this is just like the same at the office. You know, we are part of Buffa Distribution. That team of Buffa Distribution, it's not something me, myself, and I, you know, with Mark. This is nothing compared to that. We have meetings. You want my email address?
Yeah, your email.
Okay, I will do that. So yeah, working at Buffa Distribution is like being a part of this family. It's not a one-woman show or a one-man show when you work at Buffa Distribution. We can share our ideas. We can bring things to the table, and if it makes sense, if you know it can improve what we're doing at the office, then why not? And I'm pretty sure that, you know, in the years to come, the company will keep growing, and you know, we will keep shining here in Canada, in Quebec, and around the world. And a big part of that is because of Mark and Caroline and all the people being there. You know, the spirit, the energy that we have at the office. relates to what Mark and Caroline lived when they were on Team Canada. So thanks to them, again, I'm really proud to be a part of this this family, and let's keep bowling alive. Let's keep this sport growing. There you go. Mark, congrats.
Thank you.
Proud to be with you.
Merci, Guillaume. Yes. Okay, donc just to answer Todd Squire's question, no, we are not creating a new stream. They went right into the action. The lanes are done. Let's change that header.
Et cette fois-ci, je vais participer à la présentation. J'ai été, inquiétez-vous pas, j'ai pas perdu mon temps. J'ai travaillé très fort pour les statistiques, s'assurer que tout roulait comme sur des roulettes. Je pense que ça a bien été, des petits moments, des fois d'attente, et je m'en excuse, mais en même temps, on essaie de répondre aussi à nos clients, étant donné que c'est durant la semaine et en janvier. C'est contraire à ce qu'on est habitué de faire au mois de mai. Alors, Marc, je suis persuadé, a fait un job colossal au micro, aux caméras, à la technique. Puis aujourd'hui, bien, vous avez eu la chance d'avoir Joe Kayak et aussi Art Oliver, un petit peu de Frank au travers durant la semaine. Alors, merci à toutes ces personnes-là qui ont pris la chaise d'analystes, commentateurs, descripteurs, etc. This time I will be with you. Don't worry, I did work all week. I was in charge of the statistics with Lexer. I do apologize. Sometimes it took a little bit long to update the scores. That was because I had to answer to some of the clients we have. You know, it's January, so bowling centers are, rocking the place. They have lots of families and children, and leagues are starting back from the break they have during Christmas. It's very different than what we are used to when it was in May. So we had plenty of time to be here at the booth and do a couple of things at the same time with the tournament. So here I am with Mark to describe the action on lane 51 to 54 for the stepladder final of the 2023 Canadian Team Trials. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this practice session. Two different oil patterns that were decided by the leaders. So that was Marisa Naylor. She chose the 36-foot pattern, and Mitch chose the 37-foot pattern. Not too surprised because scores were really, really high on these two patterns. So I guess that they want to put on a show on TV for this stepladder. Les deux patrons qui ont été utilisés, qui vont être utilisés, le 36 pieds chez les femmes, le 37 pieds chez les hommes. Ça a été décidé par Marisa Naylor et aussi Mitch Huppé, ce sont les leaders, donc c'est eux qui ont le choix. Les pointages ont été extrêmement hauts avec ces deux patrons-là. J'ai l'impression qu'on veut donner un show cet après-midi pour le top 3, la finale stepladder. Il reste 40 secondes à cette pratique. Je vais laisser la place à Marc quelques instants pour savoir où on place les joueurs et je vais vous revenir.
On ramènera la caméra ici. Guillaume. La mi-veau, tu la mettras peut-être pas à terre, mais peut-être ici. On va la mettre ici. Ouais. All right. On va déplacer une caméra pour vous donner une meilleure vision ici. We're going to move a camera to give you a better viewing angle here in a little bit. Won't be long. All right, they're getting ready. Guillaume's going to go put the names in, and we will be starting here very shortly. This. Okay. Merci. Be careful, okay? Who's that? Say hi, Bree. Hi. Say bye. Bye. Yeah. All right, let us know in the comments who you think is going to win this first match here. We have Miranda Panis versus Felicia Wong. And Francois Lavoie against Jordan Jung. Our 2 seeds versus our 1 seed. 1 game match. We'll move on to the top seeds. Mitch Huppé on the men's side and Marissa Naylor on the women's side. Donc, nous allons maintenant jouer une partie. 3e versus 2e. Gagnant versus le meneur des qualifs. Donc, on va voir ici Miranda Panas versus Felicia Wong, François Lavoie versus Jordan Jung, et ensuite les grands finalistes de Mitch Huppé et de Marissa Naylor. Non.
Bouge pas, Brian. OK, là tu peux y aller.
All right, let us know in the comments who you think is, who you're rooting for, basically. Not who you think is going to win, but who you're rooting for. So we got Jordan Jung, who is bowling. So again, the women are bowling on the 36-foot pattern, and the guys are bowling on the 37-foot pattern.
Et ça commence en force pour Miranda Panis avec un abat sur 51. François Lavoie décide de commencer à jouer sur la 54. Jordan Jung va être sur la 53. C'est parti pour François. Et ça part en force lui aussi avec un abat. Les deux sont à égalité en cette ouverture de partie. Felicia Wong on 52. Looking to strike also. Oh, wow. Stone 7. François looking for another strike. Ooh! Un petit coup par en arrière. Table for 2. He wants some noise. Make some noise. Great spare by Felicia. So this is quite different because we had a long pattern this morning. And now we're back to short. Different balls, different approach, different targets, different everything. And oh wow! He went on the left. I didn't know we had some lefties in this finals. Table for 2 as well for Jordan Jung. La 7, la 7, la 7. Refuse. On penserait qu'il y a encore le petit lutin de Noël qui a décidé de ne pas faire tomber la quille de coin pour Felicia. Payback for Jung. Hey, you did your strike on the left. We will make you pay. 10 pin. Bang. Another great spare for the lefty on 51. Jordan seems to be the only player here trying to, I would say, hook the lane a little bit. He's not that straight. It looks like a different strategy. I don't know where this came from. Miranda Panis on 52. There you go, solid shot. Table for two as well. Bring the food. Feed us more. François sur la 54. Oh, ça a été manqué. On l'a vu un peu là, à la glissade, lorsque la boule a sorti. Petit manque d'équilibre. Ça a apparu ce lancer-là. Compte de 7. Jamais facile, un petit paquet. Les quilles 2, 4 et 8. Et Miranda retourne immédiatement sur la 51. On joue un peu style télévision, c'est-à-dire qu'on joue 2 carreaux à la fois. Si on est hot, c'est le fun. Si on n'est pas hot, c'est moins le fun. Wow! Un plomb! That was a bullet. 3 strikes in a row. Très belle réserve de François, comme s'il avait fait toute sa vie. 2 quilles de priorité pour Jordan Jung. Jordan has a 2-pin lead over François after 2 frames. They both have a double and a spare. Now Felicia is looking for a strike. She is in the pocket. However, the 7-pin doesn't fall. But there you go. There you go. That's the lefty I know. Strike for Wong. Revient François sur la 50. Ça va être bon. Oh, François! On le savait dès le départ. La position était parfaite, la ligne était parfaite, la cible était parfaite, tout était parfait. Ça pourrait être bon, ça aussi, encore. Ouh, non. La boule a comme glissé un peu trop. Déjà, Wong est en situation difficile. On vous rappelle, une seule partie. Ça se bouscule. Avez-vous vu le Flying Burrito s'en venir frapper la quille 10? Extra sauce. Wow! Alors, Jordan Jung conserve ses 2 quilles de priorité. Ouh! Je pense que je vois un petit peu de sueur sur le front à Felicia tellement elle a eu peur. Ou encore c'est moi. Mais ça a été chaud. On la voit discuter. Now we see Felicia discussing with her sister Samantha. Jordan. Oh, not this time. And also, different strategy with Jordan. He is using 2 different bowling balls. But that one, the last one he shot was bad. But this is still feasible though. Oh, right on the nose. Lucky to get a 9 count here. And this gives a little bit of air to Felicia. She can start breathing. No, not this time. So open frame for Jordan Jung. And, well, he opens the door to François Lavoie. And this is not a good idea. You never want to open the door to such a guy. Réserve importante ici pour Miranda Panis. Ça permet d'avoir 20 quilles de priorité au troisième carreau sur Felicia Wong. 20-pin lead for Miranda Panis in the third frame. Both ladies are working on a spare in the fourth. François sur la 54. 67 au troisième carreau. La porte grande ouverte. Est-ce que ça reviendra suffisamment? Oui, mais la quille 10 refuse. Un bloc de glace. Sur 51. Oh oui, ça se bouscule. Ça se bouscule. Les quilles roulent. Et voilà, à bas au cinquième. Remet la pression sur les épaules de Wong. François, les deux yeux fermés. He got his two eyes closed on this pair as if he was practicing at home.
Excusez Guillaume, je ne suis pas trop. Are you okay, Brie? Soundboard va partir. Assieds-toi.
Ouais. Ah, mais j'aime ça être debout.
Non, je sais, mais si t'es pas assis, elle va reprendre la chaise.
Comme ça. OK. François, c'est bon. La quille 10 se fait heurter au passage par la quille 6 après avoir fait un rebond sur la bande. C'est là-bas. 107 au cinquième, à bas au sixième. Felicia réserve. Elle se donne toujours des chances.
That is correct. The guys didn't bowl on this pair all week.
That's right.
So it makes it pretty interesting. No favoritism. Guillaume, tu penses-tu qu'il pourrait changer la couleur des écrans?
Possiblement.
Parce que le blanc, c'est très...
lumineux.
Ouais.
On pourrait demander pour la prochaine partie, peut-être.
Puis s'ils peuvent aussi mettre, tu sais, comme 5 carreaux, comme double...
OK, ouais, changer l'affichage, là.
Ouais.
On va essayer ça.
Je sais pas si tu me comprends, là. Où est-ce que les 5 carreaux sont plus grandes, là? C'est que de notre côté, tu peux mettre comme 10 carreaux, mais sur 2 étages, là. OK.
Ouais.
On s'excuse pour tout ça.
Réserve. Alors, Felicia is still working on, on getting strikes. It's not easy for her this time, but she gives herself some chances because she makes all her spares. Et pour Jordan, tranquillement, ça sent la fin pour Jordan. It smells like the end for Jordan Jung. I'm sorry to say that, but I've two open frames, 2 splits. He has now 127 in the 7th frame, and these next 2 frames can be the end, I believe, for Jordan, depending what François does, obviously. Oh oui! Boom! François. On y va tranquillement avec les booms. If you're asking for some booms, we have to go, slowly. Another spare for Miranda Panis. That was the 10 pin again. Again on the same lane. She's using a pitch purple, I believe, on 51. And that is probably the same ball on 52.
And 53.
And 53 as well. Another pitch purple for François Lavoie.
Yep.
Wow. Dead flush. Have you seen this? The ball went right into the 8 and the 9 pin. That was flush, perfect. That was cheesy. Yeah, extra cheese, Mario.
I don't agree with Jordan hooking it on this. He shot himself in the foot there. No, he's been using that idle the whole. It's too quick off the spot. Look, as soon as it exits the pattern, it goes sideways.
Boom. It goes left.
Especially on fresh. He was throwing plastic or the mix. He was throwing that on the fresh a little bit straighter. But I don't know. I would have thrown.
But what is just to push some oil down the lane to make this kind of strategy possible?
I don't know. I don't know. Like again, like we came from a time where there wasn't any of this, right? Like it was a little bit of longer format. This is nice because it makes for nice TV. But you know, I don't know. Jordan might be tired. He's done, right? He made the team. He mission accomplished.
Right.
Right. So there's that too that comes into play, right?
But how much do you want to be that champion with the gold medal? You have this chance.
No, I understand, but
I
I
mean-
even said it earlier. Like to me, it's Mitch is the champion. Like he led the field by 200 sticks. Like I get the format, but I don't know.
There you go. So it's pretty much the end. 205 possible for Jordan, and you know, François has 107 in the fifth, working on a 3-bagger. And this is, I would say, getting interesting on the ladies' side because Felicia got 2 strikes in a row. Last time she stepped on the approach. But she is right up there. Miranda Panis with a double as well. She has a 23-pin lead in this 6th frame, so that will be difficult. But we never know. A split can happen, and we saw lots of spares being missed this week. We don't wish anything like this to Miranda, but, you know, things happen. François, pow! That's it. Thank you. Bye. See you next round.
Next year.
Next year? Already?
It's only one game, right?
Yep. Well, no, the top seed has to get beat twice.
Yeah, but now it's one game.
Now it's one game. Yeah, no, Jordan's done. Yeah. Yep. So Jordan, our bronze medal winner on the men's side. On the women's side, still a tight match here.
C'est loin, c'est loin, c'est loin. Oh,
Great shot by Miranda.
J'avais peut-être des doutes un peu, Marc. Ça
With
me
the fist
semblait-
bump, le fist bump, bam bam.
Pam, pam. Non, mais ça me semblait loin un petit peu comparativement aux autres boules, mais c'est revenu comme un train dans la poche pour Panis.
Là, François, il fait son show-off là, en train de changer de boule, puis nanana.
Faire des petites tests. Hein.
Ouais.
Felicia doit travailler fort, travailler fort. Oh non. La boule est arrivée vidée complètement de
Ouais.
toute énergie sur 52. C'est pas ça qu'elle espérait. Elle en avait besoin. Vraiment besoin. Et François, un autre abat. One more in the 10th. He will be in the 250s for this game. 257 possible. So there was no doubt. He stayed out of trouble. Got 2 spares, made the strikes, and here we are. Frankie will move on and face Mitch Huppé in the championship match. And this will be a difficult task for François because he will have to beat Mitch twice to get this gold medal. 2:57. So it's do or die now for Wong. She needs that strike, and oh my gosh, that is a terrible break. 5 count, and this is it. She will get the bronze. So we now know that Miranda Panis will face Marisa Naylor. She already threw a couple of balls on 59-50 compared to Mitch. Mitch is just stretching out a little bit. He doesn't seem to worry. Belle réserve. On voit que Felicia, même si c'est terminé, ben elle se rend jusqu'au bout. Even though it's finished, Felicia goes to the end. You know, she was not like, well, I'm going to miss the spares, who cares? No. She did spare, and that was hard, a 5th count like that. And Jordan Jung ending with a 194. Congrats to JR Pro Shop crew member Jordan Jung for winning the bronze. Là-bas, 200 juste, game sans faille, partie sans faille pour Felicia. Une autre fois sur l'équipe canadienne. Certainement une autre fille qui sera intronisée tôt ou tard au Temple de la Renommée, j'ai envie de dire, Felicia Wong. Félicitations. Soon or later, Felicia will also be inducted into the Hall of Fame. There's no doubt about that. One more year on Team Canada. She's been there like forever. Congrats to Felicia, bronze medalist. And I wonder if Miranda Panis tried something here. But that was not pretty. Leaving the Big Four. So 2 pins here. Would have been great for the show to see a little bouncing pin here. 221. All right, so I need to get the scores and put the names in. We'll be right back with the final round.
The house ball challenge for the title.
6 pounders.
Oh yeah, 6 pounders. See if you get good penetration. 7-10 challenge.
start on lane 51. Miranda Panis will be on lane 52. Francois Lavoie will be on 53. Mitch Coupé on lane 54. Once again, bowlers, just a reminder, the top seed must be defeated twice.
Just needs 2 wins. Or if Mitch wins, so. All right, everyone. So this is the final match here, the championship match. You're going to see François Lavoie versus Mitch Hupé. Donc ici, on va voir le dernier match des essais de l'équipe canadienne. On va avoir Marissa Naylor. Donc nous avons François Lavoie versus Mitch Hupé. Et ensuite, Miranda Panis contre Marissa Naylor. So, basically what needs to happen here, Frankie needs to beat Mitch twice, or Mitch needs to win this game. Donc, très rapidement, soit que Marissa Naylor gagne,
et c'est terminé,
game
on
over,
s'en va à la maison.
ou Miranda gagne 2 fois.
Et c'est en faisant des abats comme ça que François se donne une chance de gagner 2 fois. Mais là, la tâche n'est vraiment pas facile pour les 2 participants, dans le fond. Mitch, tu le disais tantôt, il y a eu quoi? Une avance d'à peu près 200 pins sur, dans sa semaine. Puis Marissa Naylor, ça fait au mois d'avril, elle s'était donnée à fond. C'est encore elle qui est leader. Alors, ça promet. Et Mitch, les cheveux au vent, c'est là-bas. On a essayé, Marc, d'avoir un petit fond d'écran différent, mais semble-t-il que ce ne sera pas possible. Alors, ouvrez vos yeux ou plissez vos yeux pour bien voir les pointages, mais évidemment, on va vous tenir au courant. So that's a spare for Marissa Naylor. This is a tough task for both competitors, Miranda and François, because, you know, Mitch Hupé had a hell of a week. He led the field by like 200 pins or something like that. And Marissa Naylor, she did really great all week long. Never mind the pattern. So they need to be beaten twice. Good luck. Oh boy, what happened here? It's not often that we see Miranda missing the pocket like this, leaving the 1, 2, and 8 pin. That's a 7 count. However, first frame, nothing to worry about. Maybe it was just a bad shot. Make the spare, put it aside, and come back strong on lane 51. Mitch Hupé has a table for 2. François looking for that table for 2 as well. And oh boy, this is not the... It's a table for 2, but you know, they don't have dinner together. It's 2 different tables, I would say. 7 and 10. François chose the 7 pin, and we kind of see this pin going up, thinking it would roll and hit the 10 pin, but no, it stayed at the back. No chance for a 7-10 conversion on television. Now Miranda needs to come back after this opening frame, and there she goes. No mistake, perfect strike here. First strike of the game. Oh, François a mis de la gomme sur celle-là. Beaucoup de gomme. Trop de gomme. Comme on avait dans mon temps, c'était un casse-gueule qu'il y avait ici. Là. 2 trous consécutifs pour François, c'est rare qu'on voit ça. Surtout après une performance pratiquement sans faille tantôt. Très solide performance de François. Là, je suis quand même intéressé de voir quelle stratégie il va utiliser. Est-ce qu'il va tenter la réserve? Will he try to make this split?
Hook.
Will he? Will he? Oh boy, that was close. Early trouble for François Lavoie. Oh no, oh boy. We thought that it would be an open frame here for Marisa. Not the best thing to not cover the pins. That was high. Mitch, the 3 amigos. You know, when you see Mitch throwing the ball, it looks like a Friday afternoon practice session. Doesn't seem stressed at all. First strike of the game for Naylor on lane 51. She nailed this one. Oh, wow! Un pigeon voyageur. No needs, he doesn't need the strings.
No strings attached.
Yeah, no strings attached. Correct. The 4 aces for UP. Ah, this time it was better for Panis. Double. With another strike, she would lead by 2. Oh, François, ça fait 3 fois, là. 3 fois de suite sur le nez. Là, il se doit de faire un move. Marc, t'en penses quoi?
Celle-là, on dirait qu'il l'a catché un peu trop. Là. Je trouve qu'il n'était pas assez vite. Là.
Donc, c'est juste une mauvaise exécution, selon toi?
Ouais, je pense que c'était juste un mauvais pitch, celle-là. Mais c'est sûr que dans sa tête, ça mijote. Là. Parce que là, il est vraiment derrière. Là, il est dans le trou. Là. Très, très tôt.
Quille 4 pour Panis, finalement. 38. Elle a une quille d'avance au deuxième carreau. Cependant, avantage Naylor. Dépendamment ce que Naylor va faire au prochain carreau. Bon, alors réserve pour François. Là, il doit prendre une grande respiration au boulier. Mettre tout ça derrière. Puis visualiser son prochain lancer afin que les 10 quilles tombent dans le puits. Bien exécuté pour Panis. La réserve, 58 au 3. Oh, changement de boule pour François. Changement de boule. Ça a été bon, mais la 7. Marc, tranquillement, je pense qu'on s'en va vers une victoire.
Je pense que si Mitch, lors du prochain tour, s'il fait doubler encore, je pense que c'est.
Ça va être terminé. Meilleur lancé pour Naylor cette fois-ci. Et voilà, elle a trouvé la traque sur l'allée 52, doublé. And with this table for 2, she takes the lead now. And as Mark was saying just a few seconds ago, next time Mitch steps on the approach, it could be the end for François Lavoie. Great spear. Oui, 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 oui. C'est bon pour Naylor. 3 de suite. Ça lui fait 67. Donc, avance de 9. Plus l'extra encore à bas qu'elle a. Donc, tranquillement, elle se dégage. Elle s'éloigne de Panis. Marc, c'est une marche dans le parc, comme on dit.
Game over.
Game over. C'est pas pour rien que Mitch a choisi ce patron-là. Hein.
54 pieds d'écart tout de suite. C'est un victory lap qu'on dit en anglais. Là. Mitch taking a victory lap now.
Un dernier tour de piste dans le fond. Là. Avec le drapeau à damier, comme ça.
Yep. Well, this other match on the women's side is becoming very interesting.
If it was not for Miranda's open frame in the first frame, that would be really, really close. One more, I guess. Wow. It's like a tornado when he hits the pins. Nothing resists. And your winner, Mitch Huppé. And your silver medalist, François Lavoie.
Well, a bit early, but
bah.
François has yet to strike since the first frame, so.
Great shot by Panis, back to back. Strike.
And right now it's looking advantage Miranda.
What did you say, Mark?
He's coming back. He's coming. Let's go.
Let's
go, Rook. Change balls, Mitch. Stop throwing purple. Mitch, ball change.
It looks like he's sleeping at the table.
Yeah, make it close. Check the hardness of that purple. Somebody check the hardness of the purple ball.
Oh. Ça, c'est plate pour Naylor, mais c'est le fun pour nous autres. 4-6. Oh, ben là, attention.
Here we go, here we go.
C'est bon, ça. C'est bon pour François.
Yeah, we're changing the we're changing the men's title match. The next 5 frames will be 6-pound house balls to determine the champion.
OK, donc 123 Naylor après 6. Voyons voir Mitch. C'est incroyable. C'est incroyable.
He should have done the ball change. That was too light in the pocket. He should. He needed to make that ball change in the 7th. Hey, Doug, he was light in the pocket on that one. He needed to make a ball change. I'm just kidding. Yep, 6-pound ball, championship match. Great shot.
Oh, ça c'était important pour Naylor parce qu'après son corps ouvert au 6e, il fallait qu'elle monte les dents et c'est ce qu'elle a fait. Panis, I'm not done. Pour 8. Ocho! It looks like a practice session for the Manitoba Open.
If that's the case, I should hop on.
Oh, wow. This was not expected here. 10 pin. Things are pretty tight here. With the spare, Panis would have the lead by 4. Well, that was a great ball change by Lavoie. Should he have done this earlier in this match? Maybe. But he trusted that purple ball. Trusted it a bit too long. Now he's got the 3-bagger. It seems like he arrived a bit too late at the party.
10-pin party in the
Well, that is solid. Solid showing for François with 4 consecutive strikes after a slow and hard start.
It's a good 6-pound ball there, Frankie. That's good. Yeah, we're rolling forward through the pins. Yes, rolling forward through the pins. Very important when using lightweight balls. Yeah. Tic-tac-toe.
Et voilà, c'est bon. Alors là, pour reprendre les devants, Panis a besoin d'un abat. Peut-être 9. 9! Quoi de 9, docteur? What's up, doc? 9 in a row, entering the 10th frame. Now, can we say it's over officially, Mark?
Yeah, no, it's over.
Okay. Okay. Great shot by Naylor. And once again, Naylor nailed it.
So our 2023 national men's champion, Mitch Huppé. We'll add that to the resume for Brandon.
Pour 10. Les 10 commandements, the 10 commandments.
All right, let's start taking some bets here in the chat. Make sure to share. We got a big moment here coming up for Mitch. I'll bet. Okay. Actually, that's a bad bet.
Et Marissa laisse toute la place à Mitch Huppé actuellement. C'est parti pour... Oh non! Non! La 10! C'est quoi ça? Wow!
Unbelievable.
Un vol en plein jour.
I should have taken that bet. Wow, what a shot.
Et vous avez entendu les gens applaudir. You heard them clapping, giving Mitch a big round of applause for this string of strikes. That was spectacular. Hook ball, hook! Oh yeah! And now it's official.
Our 2023 men's national champion, Mitch Huppé.
With a 289 game. So close, so close. And he gave himself all the chances to shot this perfect game in this championship match. The ball he threw in the 11 was a rocket, as all the other balls. However, the 10-pin stood tall.
OK, donc encore une fois, il faut que Miranda gagne ce match.
C'est loin. Oh, que c'est bien revenu.
Et gagne la prochaine.
Le caractère de Panis.
Donc, ce n'est pas terminé ici. Miranda Panis peut jouer 2,37. Et Marissa Naylor peut finir pleine et gagner le championnat canadien.
Effectivement.
Oui, donc Miranda se doit de finir plein ici. Right? Je calcule bien, là?
2,37. Puis,
oui, c'est ça.
Oui. Donc, si elle veut avoir des chances, c'est là.
So Miranda is in a must-strikeout situation here to at least force her opponent to mark.
Avec la réserve, s'en va pour un 205. Looking for 205 for François Lavoie.
Actually, if she doubles here, Marissa needs the first hit in the 10th.
Voyons voir ce que Panis a dans le ventre. C'est parti. Ça semble bon. Belle ligne. L'explosion dans les quilles. Alors voilà, c'est officiellement terminé. François Lavoie, 201. It's officially over. François Lavoie, 201. Silver medal. Mitch, 289. La médaille d'or. Gold medal. To stay alive now on 51, Panis. She needs the strike. C'est parti. Attention, c'est loin. Ça revient bien. Boom! Panis! Pow! Direct. Right in between the 8 and 9 pin. No chance on this ball. On démontre beaucoup de caractère de la part de Panis. Impressionnant.
That's right. So it's going to force Marissa to get the first one here. That second strike was super important.
Voilà, c'est parti. Attention, c'est loin, mais compte de 9. Elle a tout fait ce qu'elle devait faire. She did everything she had to do to, to win this first game. She needed to put some pressure on Naylor's shoulders. She did. Now, it's all on lane 52. But the good thing about this is that if she misses, she still has another game. Looks good, looks good. What a great shot by Marissa Naylor. Naylor on a 4 de suite. She has 4 in a row. Au 10e. Oh, attention, attention! Oh. OK, numéro 6 qui reste.
Game.
Et non,
game
ce n'est pas suffisant. Ça prenait là-bas.
Ouais.
This is not enough, folks. She needed that strike, and she threw it left, but left. So one more game here on 51-52. Panis needs another win.
All right, so we're trying something here because this makes no difference at all. So she tried she was throwing a Jackal Ghost. Now she went to a Jackal Legacy, which seemed to have a little bit more surface on it.
Donc l'action se poursuit, ce n'est pas terminé. Miranda Panis met une petite surface fraîche sur sa boule de quilles. Une purple qu'elle utilise. Donc rien d'extrême, mais vraiment juste un petit pad frotté pour remettre la surface sur la boule et s'assurer que ça va réagir sur le sens du monde pour commencer cette nouvelle partie.
C'est vraiment full house ici, là. On voit du monde incroyable. get back to this.
So the Laurentian lanes is packed as this moment, as you could see. And Miranda Panis now has a fresh cover, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh pad on her purple ball. And now let's start this very last game of the 2023 Canadian Team Trials. Oh, wow! Les quilles ont déboulé like dominoes.
So again, we are bowling. This is now the ultimate game of the tournament. Salut.
God bless you.
On joue sur le 36 pieds Stockholm. We're bowling on 36-foot Stockholm. This was Marissa Naylor's choice.
C'est loin, ça. Donc, elle a décidé de revenir avec la boule qu'elle utilisait lors de la première partie. Oui, merci.
Comment, Guillaume, c'est sûr qu'il te connaît.
Pas si sûr que ça.
Tu penses pas que c'est un fan? Hein?
Peut-être.
Hein? Imagine, il serait là. Hey, Guillaume!
Attention! Oh, c'était serré cette réserve-là.
Ça sentait les push-ups.
Oui. D'ailleurs, on a vu Donald Hogue faire des push-ups live cet après-midi avec toi sur le côté du booth. Alors, c'était serré, ça, mesdames, messieurs. We held our breath for a second because that was not the safest way to hit this 10 pin. Premier lancé sur la 51. First shot on 51 here in this game for Marissa Naylor. Trying to get a first strike. That looks good. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Get out 10 pin. Panis, lane 52. Will she get a lucky strike as she did in the first frame, or will she get something solid? This can be solid. No. Ugly split here. She had some issues with, like when she released the ball, she was not comfortable at the fall line. And this probably explains why the ball went really high. So we know that she will need some help from Marissa.
Bounce.
Yeah, she gets 2 pins. Alors, on a 28 pour Panis au deuxième, déjà en arrière à cause de ce carreau vert. Et là, ça va être difficile d'après moi, parce que Marissa semble en mission. On va voir, parce que tantôt, en plein milieu de partie, quand même, Marissa a fait un trou, carreau vert. Elle est revenue forte, par contre. Ça n'a pas été assez. 10e carreau, il en a manqué un peu. Oh! Attention, c'était sur le long du dallo, ça. Elle a failli faire le trou à nouveau. Ooh, that was close to the gutter.
Ce lancer-là est un peu lent aussi, là. Je trouve que au début de la game dernière, elle lançait un peu plus fort, un peu plus direct, gardait la boule vraiment sur la trajectoire. Là, je ne sais pas s'il est en train d'essayer de en bon québécois, là, shaper la boule un peu plus. Puis aussi parce que, oublie pas qu'elle vient de mettre sa boule un peu à une surface fraîche. Là, donc peut-être que peut-être c'était pas la meilleure idée parce qu'elle avait quand même un bon look avant. Hein.
Absolument. Une grande personnalité, Marc, est à nos côtés.
Ouais.
L'autre que Pierre Houd, descripteur des matchs du Canadien de Montréal et aussi de
Pierre Houd qui fait son fanboy avec la voix, puis la voix fait son fanboy en même temps. Fait que c'est du 2 pour 1.
Mais on sait
puis mon père qui est double fanboy.
Ouais, c'est ça. Hein? On sait que Pierre Houd est un amateur de quilles. Il connaît ce sport-là. Et toujours très intéressant de l'entendre à la radio, entre autres, parce que c'est là que j'ai pu voir...
Quand toi, tu dormais en arrière, il avait pris ta place pendant quelques temps.
C'est ça, dormir.
Ouais,
je travaillais, Marc.
Non, tout le monde disait « Is Guillaume sleeping? »
Non.
Tout le monde disait ça dans le chat.
Guillaume wasn't sleeping.
Non, Guillaume was...
Yeah.
Je sais que tu ronfles beaucoup, Guillaume.
Keep talking.
Véro m'a dit.
Keep talking. Tu échanges des messages textes avec Véronique, c'est ça?
Ouais. Je t'entends à travers les murs.
C'est bon.
À l'hôtel. En plus, tu étais loin de moi cette fois-ci.
Réserve, OK. Alors, 12 quilles de priorité pour Marissa Naylor. She has a 12-pin lead so far after 3 frames. I don't want to be in the picture.
OK. Je me demandais qu'est-ce que tu regardes là, Guillaume.
Photobomb. We have the great privilege of having Pierre Houd here at the Laurentian Lanes. He may be a little bit late to the party because the men's are finished. Come on, Ben!
Okay.
Go! Hit! Yeah! Boom! Come on, score correction! Shows she is still perfect on lane 4. Ça, Marc, ça peut être un abat important. This can be an important strike for Marissa Naylor. It gives confidence, it gives boost, it gives energy. But she needs to refocus. And now it's time for Panis to strike here. No, don't tell me that the 9 pin is still there. That can be. Je suis persuadé que Panis aurait aimé cet abat-là. La boule est rentrée une bite trop pleine. La réserve, c'est excellent. C'est excellent, mais on se souvient, elle a besoin d'une deuxième victoire. C'est une tâche double ici. « 13 quilles derrière pour Panis. She is 13 pins behind Naylor in the 3rd frame. She hasn't struck since the 1st frame. Open frame, 8 count, 9 count, 2 spares in a row. Now she needs this strike. Come on, ball.
Ooh.
Man. Non, là, Marc, elle a perdu de l'impact, elle a perdu quelque chose. C'est pas.
Ouais, comme je te dis, c'est pas pareil. La boule est vidée une fois qu'elle est rendue, puis.
Est-ce que ça peut être à cause de ce changement de surface-là?
Non, c'est juste transition.
Transition seulement, oui.
Ouais. Une demi-planche à droite avec un petit plus de oomph derrière, là, je pense que ça serait
la solution.
La solution pour là. Tu sais, Marissa n'est pas en train de s'enfuir non plus avec le titre. Fait que
C'est sûr.
tu prends pas vraiment de chance en faisant ça, à mon avis. Là.
Juste un petit move tranquille, tu vois qu'est-ce
Ouais,
que
ouais,
ça donne comme
tranquille. Là, tu sais,
réaction.
ferme l'angle un peu. Là, tu sais, c'est pour ça que je dis, là, une demi-planche, c'est comme une triche là, qu'on utilise. Danick, il riait tout le temps de moi. Là, tu sais, j'ai pris une demi, mais c'est juste comme un move mental là, plus que d'autres choses. Là.
OK.
So, what I'm saying for Miranda, probably just like a half board right, which is more of a mental move than anything. So just shut down your angles just a tad, and try to jam it a little bit through the lane instead of trying to belly it so much. It seems like the ball is kind of arriving MIA, so or DOA, dead on arrival.
Il y a de l'énergie là-dessus. Oh, attends. Oh non. Attends. Revirement de situation. Win of change here, 7-10 for Taylor, even though she was in the pocket. Sing it, Mark.
No, her song is I Want to Know What Love Is.
This
What?
is where you kick the ball return.
It's where you kick the ball return. Great
Art.
advice from fellow teammate Art Oliver here. Kick the ball return. Here, Art.
Hey,
Remember
get
what I
one,
said?
get
Make sure
one.
that you watch and you become a fan. Remember that? See how to control your attitude.
Alors là,
Okay, if there is a tie, it's 9th and 10th frame roll-off.
OK, c'est bon
Okay,
à savoir.
donc en
S'il
cas
y a-
d'égalité, ben,
s'il y a une
vas-y.
égalité. S'il y a égalité, parce que là, on pourrait en avoir une au
Ouais.
5e carreau, dépendamment ce que les filles vont faire. Mais si égalité, 9e, 10e carreau seront repris. Nous le savons maintenant. Alors là, c'est vraiment un cadeau tombé du ciel pour Panis. La boule était dans la poche, 7-10. Ça aurait été bien de toucher une quille.
Ah ouais, donc!
Roule un peu. Donc, un petit peu la même chose. Là. On voit, ça fait
Ouais.
2 lancers de Taylor qui arrivent un peu flat.
Ouais.
Peut-être elle aussi devrait suivre ton conseil. Là. Changer juste une petite affaire vers la gauche.
Ben,
Changer les angles.
c'est
un
sûr
peu.
qu'elle, dans son cas, elle avait essayé une autre boule dans le fil, puis celle-là avait comme fait le tour un peu mieux, là, je dirais. La boule qu'elle utilise en ce moment est très carrée sur la plaque sèche. Mais on dirait qu'elle s'est tassée à gauche un peu, donc ce serait bon de savoir un peu c'était quoi le changement qu'elle a fait.
OK, donc ça c'est bon. La réserve. Peut-être qu'elle aurait pu avoir un petit doute dans sa tête sur l'approche, étant donné qu'elle avait manqué la quille 10 et c'est cette quille-là qu'elle visait lors du carreau précédent. Là, elle l'a réussi. Met à jour son téléphone avec une certaine application pour les quilles. Pop, pop, pop. C'est fait. Alors, avec un abat. Avec un abat, ça serait égalité au 5, mais à cause de cet abat, Panis prendrait les devants. Oh, il y avait de la... Oh oui, oh oui! On a vu la différence, Marc, sur ce lancer-là.
Ouais.
Elle est arrivée solide à la ligne.
Ouais.
Comme tu dis, catcher un peu plus, hein?
Ben, on dirait qu'elle s'est tassée à droite un peu. Là. Looks like she moved right a little bit. Get it through the front part of the lane. She can throw it hard, so use that advantage.
Absolutely.
Channel your inner Art Oliver. Buddy. You like that name drop in the speech? Yeah.
Un double ferait mal. Un double ferait mal à Marissa Naylor.
Oh, that's gotta
un
go
petit peu
push,
de l'off.
push.
Ah, oh, roule un peu, il en manque. La quille 7, 10, pardon.
Well, she got it left off her hand. Didn't come off her hand. Kind of twirled it a bit. And honestly, lucky to get 10 pin because that could have been
Another 7-10.
That could have been like 4.
4 or
Yeah.
5.
So she got the good look because she's in the pocket, but it's just trying to get the ball through the pins the right way.
And a double would have been great here, just to give some more confidence, you know, put some pressure again on Marisa. Key 10, très bien réussi. Well done by Panis. Looking for a solution, looking for the great recipe, the great ingredients to get to the pocket and make them fall. This is not an easy game. I thought it would have been like, you know, more like a strike fest, just like what we saw earlier this week, but apparently it's not. E sur le nez, 3-6-10.
3-6-10. 3-6-10.
3-6-10. Yeah, you mentioned that during your speech. Practice despair.
If you
all
do
the
not
time.
practice the 3-6-10 or the 2-4-7 on a lefty's case,
that can hurt.
That well, you need to like so. You want to improve for team trials next year? Do that for an hour every day.
Every day?
Every day. You'll get better.
So when do you go to work and go to school?
No, but every practice session
I
instead
know.
of shooting 240 every time.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh my God! Ma parole! D'accord, je suis désolé, Pierre.
Ouais, c'est ça. On va avoir un copy strike là,
sur YouTube.
Sur YouTube. Tu vois, elle a pratiqué ses 3-6-10. See, she practiced her 3-6-10.
I don't know how.
That was the fancy way.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, it's not even in the book. It's a new page that has been written.
That's it, yeah. Okay.
Vas-y, fais payer ça. Hey, en haut, on a passé proche.
Donc, on voit un peu de carry down ici. Là, on voit que les deux boules des deux joueuses sont un peu tardives sur la plaque sèche.
Comme ils glissent un peu
Ils
trop.
glissent un peu
encore
trop.
avant.
Là, ils veulent faire la transition, mais ils pognent une petite plaque à la fin. Donc, typiquement pour ça, sur des villages courts, c'est soit qu'on prend une boule qui va rouler un peu plus tôt, on se tasse une petite affaire à gauche, ou sinon on reste avec ça, puis on se tasse à droite, comme je dis, juste fermer l'angle dans la tête un peu. Puis,
mais quand
c'est
tu
ça.
dis fermer l'angle, c'est de rester encore plus droit sur le long du dallo?
Non, mais comme garder ton breakpoint au skier, parce que tu sais, c'est quand même, tu te rends à la poche. Mais juste à te ramener tes pieds un peu vers la droite pour juste que la boule réagisse une petite affaire plus tôt.
OK.
Puis c'est ça qui va faire la différence. So again, we're seeing a little bit of carry down here. So there's two moves, either ball up, move left a little bit, get something that's going to hook up a little bit earlier. That's what we mean by ball up. Or move a smidge right, shut the angles down a little bit, and hope that the ball gets into a roll. We're talking 3-4 inches here, Guillaume.
That's it.
It's not much. Like the ball doesn't need to roll 5 feet sooner. It's just a question of inches here, especially in a chess match like this.
C'est un 8e carreau important pour Panis. Very important. Yeah!
Oh,
That's a
beaucoup
strike
mieux.
here. Oh, so important. And again.
And she's finishing on that lane, right? So she
Yeah.
struck twice on that lane, 6th and 8th frame. Donc ça fait les carreaux 6 et 8 qu'elle termine sur cette allée-là.
Déjà en confiance sur la
Déjà en
52.
confiance sur la 52. Maintenant, dans cette position-ci, où est-ce qu'elle n'a pas encore fait de strike sur la ligne droite, excusez, sur la
Sur
ligne
la
de
ligne
gauche.
Ben, elle en a fait un
Ouais, mais
au
au tout
premier
début.
carreau.
Elle
T'sais,
compte plus.
C'est loin, exactement,
C'est
c'est
ça.
loin.
Fait que là, dans cette situation-là, il faut qu'elle se dise, bon, on la met proche. Si ça tombe,
tant mieux.
Tant mieux. Puis sinon, tu sais, c'est elle qui a l'avantage dans le match. T'sais. Donc, c'est ici que tu te mets en confiance pour le 10.
Sinon, ben, Elle va laisser un compte de 9.
Exact.
Va chercher la réserve.
Exact.
Garde ça clean
C'est
pour
ça.
être en position.
Mais celle-là
d'attaque
ici,
aux
là,
divisions.
si tu as besoin d'un petit tape chanceux, là, c'est le temps.
C'est
Un
là,
petit move
c'est
à la
là.
droite,
Ça
comme
va
j'ai
être
dit.
bon, ça va. Oh, wow! Solide!
Excellent
Boom!
lancer de la part de Miranda Panis. Excellent shot by Miranda Panis. We see a slight move to the right, a little bit slower speed, and the ball checked up early enough to really stop in the pocket and go through that 8-9.
And it's probably one of the best shots of the game by Panis. Alors là, c'est position délicate pour Naylor. Ball change. Ball change. Oh, wow! Wow!
Hey,
The
changement
nine-
de boule au neuf
Ouais.
comme ça, là, c'est
Ça,
des cojones.
Oui.
Hein?
ça prend des couilles, disons-le.
Ça se dit
Ayons pas... ouais, ça prend des couilles. Ça prend du gut, ça prend du cran. Et la K9 got smashed. The 9 pin got smashed here in the 9 frame. So I would say must strike situation again.
One ball roll off. Sorry,
Okay.
no 9th and 10th, not 9th and 10th, but one ball roll off if there's a tie.
Lancer suicide s'il y a égalité. Elle garde
got
la
a
même
hook,
boule.
hook.
Oh non.
Game over.
C'est terrible. 182 possible.
Tu vois ce que je t'ai dit, là? C'est tassé à gauche un peu, là.
Ouais.
C'est le bon move à faire, mais tu arrives dans le 10e carreau puis t'es pas sûr si ça va marcher. Tu sais, c'est ça qui est compliqué là-dedans. Elle doit le faire.
Ah,
Elle a pas le choix. là.
Absolument.
She has to make the switch.
Oh, oui. Must spare situation.
Hook.
Très bien joué, très bien joué. Well done.
OK, donc 182 possible pour Marissa Naylor. Puis si Miranda fait...
Je te dirais 7 réserves à bas pour gagner par une.
Oui, 7 réserves à bas. Oui, t'as raison. 7. Ben 6 réserves à bas, possibilité d'égalité.
Exact. Mais pour gagner,
oui.
Dépendamment de ce qu'on voit ici. Là. So depending what she does here, which is a strike.
Okay,
So the scenario,
six pair strike.
We have a tie.
Tie. So.
And the perfect scenario is 7 spare strike for, well, I mean, to win by 1.
Oh, but
perfect scenario is a strike.
Perfect scenario is a strike.
We all know that. But, I mean, to win, she needs 7. Sur un doublé Panis, ça pourrait être bon. Oh, non. Oh, Mark, 3-6-10. 3-6-10.
Wow.
Oh, 17.
73, 90. Oh yeah, she needs a spare. Needs a spare.
On a peut-être mal
Non,
calculé.
on a mal compté.
Oh,
we
non.
didn't count right. Yeah.
Ouais.
Must spare situation. Again, hey, I said it how many times?
100 times.
Three, 6, 10. Must spare situation for the win here.
Et c'est tranquille au Laurentien. Oh, c'est à gauche, c'est à gauche. Oh, monsieur, madame. Elle le sait que c'était pas sa meilleure boule lancée. Mais grâce à cette réserve, Marc, c'est terminé.
Boule de spare en milieu d'allée. Spare ball in the middle of the lane here. Hey, c'est pas fini encore. Là.
Marc, 183.
Je sais, mais elle joue la première flèche, Guillaume. là. Yeah!
Et votre championne, your champion of the 2023 Canadian Team Trials, Miranda Panis, votre championne de 2023. Elle avait besoin de 2 victoires. Elle les a eues.
Incroyable. Wow.
Quelle performance.
Quelle performance, quelle journée, quel week-end.
Absolument.
Ouais.
C'est comme ça que ça se conclut, Marc, pour le jeu, pour les quilles.
Donc, nos champions pour 2023, Mitch Huppé, Miranda Panis. On va essayer de les avoir en entrevue, s'il te plaît.
Oui.
OK, je ne sais pas si elle comprend le français. We'll try to get them for an interview, please. So like that we can get packing and get everybody on the way.
Miranda.
So a huge congratulations to Miranda and Mitch. If we can try to get them, if anybody hears me, if we can get Mitch and Miranda, please, it would be greatly appreciated, please. We will get a little interview here. Kenny, thank you. Take care, buddy. Yep. Un gros félicitations aussi à toute l'équipe ici du Laurentien. Notre ami ici, Michel Martin, d'avoir fait le waxing des allées tout au long. Ça a été bien fait. Il n'y a personne qui a chialé. Ils n'ont pas dit que c'était trop out shot. Non, ben c'est ça, c'est pas ton problème. C'est bon. Michel, merci encore une fois. Yes. Merci à Kegel aussi infiniment pour leur support, de nous avoir shippé la machine, une flex. Puis c'est ça, si vous avez besoin de quoi que ce soit, Kegel, c'est le fournisseur officiel de tous les tournois internationaux. So again, don't forget Kegel was our lane maintenance supplier. We had Michelle here pushing the button, waxing the lanes good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crushed it.
So again, if ever you need a lane machine for your house, make sure to check out Kegel. Give us a shout. So Miranda, hell yeah.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
Okay, so a little bit of struggle there at the end. We had a little bit of carry down, balls not making the spot. It seemed like it was just scooting maybe about 3-4 inches too late. I was saying, like, there's two moves. Either you move left, ball up, or you kind of square out your angles, hope it reacts a little bit sooner. Kind of looked like you did that. What was going through your mind?
Yeah, on that first shot in the 10th, I tried to I made like a half board move to the right just
There you
to
go.
try and get it a little more in front of me.
Yeah.
I might have just been a bit too soft with it.
Yeah, just try to jam it through the lane a little bit and
Yeah.
kind of do that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you have the advantage of you can get some speed on the ball. It's not something that you struggle with, so you were able to really square it off and make it work. And that was great. That was the pitch purple you were throwing today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What
love
did you
that
hit it with in between the games there?
500.
500?
Yeah, just lightly. I didn't want to hit it too hard.
Yeah, yeah, just to
because
wake it up a
I
bit.
didn't have any
Right.
practice shots right. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, just to
Awesome.
give it a little more life.
Great. Awesome. So is this isn't your first win, right?
This is my second.
Second win.
Yeah, last
All
time
right.
we were here as well.
Awesome. Okay. So Queen of Laurentian Lanes. Here we go. When are you moving to Montreal? Let's go.
I can't drive here.
All right. Any shout outs?
Shout out to my parents who hopefully are watching at home, and my teammates who have been supporting me all week. My boyfriend's been supporting me all week. It's been awesome. I'm very thankful for all of them.
Awesome. All right. Well, go celebrate with your teammates again. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. All the best, Miranda Panis. Sa deuxième victoire nationale. Deuxième fois ici au Laurentian Lanes qu'elle disait qu'elle gagne le championnat canadien. Donc, un gros plus pour elle. Ah, attends, je vais juste changer la caméra ici pour vous montrer votre équipe nationale canadienne. Les hommes. Hop. Hey, attendez, non. Ah, OK.
Trop tard,
So,
Marc, trop tard.
we just missed the men's team that was presented there. We will stick around for the women's team here.
On est rendu à Karine Bouchard qui a terminé en 4e. Il y a eu Jade Côté en 6e. Jennifer Bessana 5e. Et là, on s'en vient aux médailles avec Felicia Wong 3e. We are presenting the ladies team in 2023. Jade Côté finished 6th. Jennifer Bessana 5th. Karine Bouchard 4th. And now the medalists. Felicia Wong being 3rd. Marisa Naylor, unfortunately for her, she finished with her silver medal, but nothing to be ashamed of. Absolutely not. She bowled fantastic this week. And Miranda Panis with back-to-back wins. Minutes ago, she wins the gold medal.
In a extravagant fashion.
Yeah.
The spare that we kept saying even during the Hall of Fame speech, 3-6-10, 3-6-10, 3-6-10. And what do you need to make the win? 3-6-10. And you miss it in the left. Unbelievable. Congratulations, ladies. And welcome to any newcomers? No. No, these are all existing team members. Yeah. Donc ça, c'est tous des membres d'équipe nationale existantes. Donc félicitations à vous, les femmes. All right, on va essayer d'avoir Mitch Huppé maintenant. On va essayer d'avoir Mitch, s'il vous plaît. Oh, attends. Il s'en va. Salut, Pierre. Oh, on dirait qu'il s'en va se faire dépister. Ouais, je crois que oui. I think he's going to get tested as per Sport Canada or something like that. That's what it looks like. All right. So we are now presenting the youth team. OK, donc here, hop on. On est en train de présenter l'équipe junior. So Mathis Blanchette sur l'équipe junior. So we're presenting now the youth team. Jimu making the team for a second time now.
Our silver medalist,
Alexandre Garot, who squeezed in yesterday with a 260 game at the end to make the top 12, is our silver medalist. And our gold medalist,
Our gold medalist in your 2023 youth champion,
Nick Blavojevic.
That's 2 years in a row.
2 years in a row, yeah, gold. And 2 years in a row, unfortunately, falling a little bit short. So we were talking yesterday on stream about possible selections. He's in my book. If you want to give a shot to a kid, getting him into the program, getting him into training camp, all that type of stuff, I think he's an easy pick in my book.
Yes, lots of potential.
Yeah, a lot of potential. Get him in the grinder. Get him to spend some time with guys like Mitch and Frankie. Get him to rub shoulders with him, as I said. That's a no-brainer, in my opinion.
Yeah, selections are going to be tough if they only select two.
Yeah. I like the 4 selection, to be honest with you, because I think that like the training camp that you guys had this year at Kegel, I think is going to become a thing, since they're not, and they should never promise travel to anyone. But I think that is something that they should start promising to everyone, is bringing them to a higher level training camp and really pushing the youth to want to make the team as well, because you have an open door by doing that. Yeah. My 2 cents. You know, you get some of these young talents to now go to a training camp, learn what it is to travel with the team, and it makes a huge difference for them in the years to come. That's my opinion on that. And we need Felicia to move a little bit, but it's okay. Same thing with Jad Cote, right?
Yes.
Like probably not at the level of certain, players yet, but that's the thing. Same thing with May, right? So we got a lot of young talent on the team. You start bringing them to access with some of these top level coaches at big training centers or ITRC or things of that nature, and you never know what can happen, right? So. And now the Masters. The old men and ladies. They call it the Masters to be nice, but
yeah.
Luc Noël.
Oui, Luc Noël.
Un nouveau venu, sa première fois sur l'équipe senior, si je m'abuse.
Et je pense que c'est son premier tournoi aussi.
Et sa première fois ici au championnat canadien. And his first time here at the National Championships.
Very
Skip
nice.
Little. the marathon man.
Pacer 3.
Pacer 300 at the PabCon Senior Championships, and the only bowler to bowl all of the squads at the Montreal Open.
I remember that. My goodness.
Our buddy Skip. Congrats, Skip. Well deserved, buddy.
Congratulations.
Donc,
Awesome.
félicitations à Skip. Un grand chum ici de l'équipe Buffa. Donnie Hogue, baby. Notre médaillé d'or du côté
The fourth person
senior.
is not here.
C'était qui le quatrième, Guillaume? Je me rappelle plus. Let's go check. Ah, Michael Snow. Michael Snow. Another staple on the senior team. So Michael Snow, unfortunately, returning back to Windsor.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a long drive.
Yep.
I
And
got
now
one, I got
the
one of those coming up too.
Windows women's senior team. You're leaving tomorrow, though, right?
Most likely.
You don't
yes.
have a birthday party to go to like Joey.
No, I don't have a birthday party. I just have a.
She probably thinks he's still sleeping in the basement or something. So
I have a Hall of Fame celebration to attend to, maybe. We'll see.
this guy.
Then I have a
Congratulations.
legend
Oh,
beside
you, man.
me.
You.
You're in the Hall of Fame. That's
You.
Oh,
You got the hardware. Huh?
Hall of Fame.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a lifetime.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not just a one time. So.
Thanks, sir.
You and your wife would probably make a pretty good mixed doubles team.
Yeah.
If you can bowl together.
We can't bowl together. That's the problem. No, we can't. We should bowl the Lucy. Yeah. Wait. Wait, should I? On est allé au Jackass, puis on est allé au marathon. C'est sûr que le Jackass, ça va, c'était pas non d'aller au marathon. Moi, ça va être rapide.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have one more hand for all of our teams representing Canada this year. Let's have a big hand for all
How you doing, Mr. Sheldon?
All right, so Artie, I'm going to have to kick you out because I'm going to do the sign-off with Guillaume here. On va faire le sign-off avec Guillaume. Art, merci beaucoup. All right, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. This was the 2023 Canadian Team Trials. Congratulations to all of the breadwinners this week. My name is Mark Buffa. This is Guillaume Nadeau, the Magnet.
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. Guillaume, awesome job this week yet again. Okay. Really good. Always good doing these events with you. It's not easy. We don't get to sleep much, but we will tonight.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, I still have like a 3-hour drive to go back home.
Yeah, it's easy.
We'll see what I can do with that. But
Donc,
you know, it's been a lot of work this week. You know, we have to keep the pace with the scores and make sure that you know we answer the needs of the CTF. So yeah, we did it again.
Yep. Donc c'est ça. Un gros merci d'être parmi nous. Je m'appelle Marc Buffa, ici Guillaume Nadeau.
Le Magnet.
C'est la fin maintenant des championnats canadiens 2023. Rendez-vous l'an prochain dans le coin de Toronto. C'est pas encore final, mais c'est GTA.
Oh oui, GTA.
Okay, GTA. Okay?
On
So next year, there's rumors GTA.
On devrait retourner à un endroit où on est déjà allé il y a longtemps.
Oui, peut-être un peu plus dans l'est ou dans l'ouest.
C'est ça. Attendons voir.
Maybe east-west GTA. That is what's floating around. Not central, so kind of do the math there. Right? East-west. All right? So practice your English if you're francophone. So you need to order food when you go to Ontario. Donc, si vous êtes québécois et vous voulez aller au championnat canadien l'an prochain, pratiquer votre anglais, vous avez un an.
Oui, puis même ton père l'avait dit aussi.
Ouais, pratiquez votre
Pratiquez
anglais.
votre
Ouais.
anglais, c'est important. Les
Puis
jeunes,
pratiquez
ouais.
vos spares.
Oui, et
And
on-
don't just practice your English, practice your spares.
Yeah. How many spares have we seen being
Oy.
missed this
And
week?
how many spares did we see were important for a title? The
Yeah,
one.
The one. The,
The one.
3
The
6
3 6 10.
So
Okay.
please practice your spare. I know it's great to strike and strike. It's good for the show, but I mean, when you need the spare, you need
That's
to
right.
step on the approach and be confident and just throw the ball at the pins, and that's it.
Exactly.
Just like any other thing that it's easy to do for you.
All right, everyone. So, again, Mark Buffa, Guillaume Nadeau, thank you for watching. This was the Buffa YouTube channel, or is the Buffa YouTube channel. Make sure that you subscribe. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you share. Thank you. This was a long one. We really appreciate it. We'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. On va voir tout le monde dans la prochaine vidéo. Merci d'être parmi nous dans la chaîne de Buffa Distribution. Un gros merci à la CTF et à tous les concurrents. Merci. Thank you to CTF and all of the bowlers.
À la prochaine, mesdames, messieurs.